right, guys. Oh my god, my mic's gonna be very loud. Guys, how we doing? I was gonna take tonight off streaming. I was gonna take the night off, and then I just couldn't stop thinking about finishing this farm. And I think while we have the momentum with us right now, we should just try to finish the farm. And we got a lot of progress done last night. I see a lot of talk in chat today about people liking the stream with their big toes. If you guys would like the stream with your fingers, that would make me feel a little less weird. I would never know if you liked it with your toe, so you could always do that, and I would never know about it. But I would prefer if you liked the stream with your fingers, or even your thumb or your nose. Those would all be better candidates than using one of your toes, like your baby toe or your ring toe. So maybe we could all drop a like with our fingers today. Maybe that would be cool. Hey, Thomas, brother, I love you for being a member for 64 months. I love you for that. That is incredibly kind of you. I don't know how I could ever say thank you. You are absolutely amazing. You like it with your pinky toe? Aniston, I should lock you up for a long time for saying that. You use no appendage. I don't even know what that means. You use no appendage. I don't even want to know what that means. You don't even gotta ever tell me what that means. Cheek up, Jared. Thomas, thank you. Ash, Plan B. Kay, how we doing? I think Kay was the one talking about that nastiness. Thomas, I love you. I love you very much. I appreciate you very much. We may have a full-fledged farm by the very end of the stream. We may have a full-fledged farm. And then when we get this built, we're gonna try to finish the story, and we're gonna get Magnemite, is my plan. Whoa, Diesel coming through with the membership. Diesel, thank you so much for the membership, buddy. I appreciate you, man. How we doing, brother? Ian, the gnome dude, Chica. I think I said hi to Chica today like 5 times. Hi, Chica, 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 Chica. Thomas, I love you. I'm grateful for you. I'm gonna reset my member goal. I yesterday re-gifted, like, we had like 42 members on the day yesterday, and I never put Rees on the goal. I'm realizing, but I gotta fix that right now. Yeah, Thomas, I agree with you, man. Pokopia is one of my favorite games of all time. I couldn't agree more with you. So I'm gonna put Thomas's member on the goal, my gifted that I'm gonna send out, and then Diesel's membership today. We're gonna put 3 on the goal. Well, they changed the whole interface of how I update this. It actually made it easier. That's a change. Usually whenever they update like Streamlabs, they always make it more hard. Oh, you know what, guys? We also have something cool today. I get 10 free gifted every month to give out. So we could do 10 today, and then or 5 today, and we'll do 5 next time I'm live. I don't know about tomorrow's stream. I won't be live on Sunday night. I was gonna take tonight off, so we'll see if that makes me take tomorrow night off. I'm just gonna play it by ear, and we'll see what happens. But we might not be here tomorrow night. We might not be here on, definitely not Sunday, because I have Easter. I'm gonna be busy with Easter for a good part of the day. Can you guys believe that this is already Easter? Like we're already approaching Easter. I can't even fathom that. Hey Gnome, you are absolutely like dude, you are one of the most generous gnomes I've ever seen. I need more gnomes like you in my garden, so when I start planting my flowers this year, that generosity it's very appreciated, man. You're awesome. What am I doing for Easter? I'll tell you guys a funny story from my childhood about one of my favorite Easters. This year, I'm going to be doing a lot of relaxing. I'm going to my mom's house. My mom leaves for vacation this Thursday, so we're all getting together and we're gonna have like a big family thing at my mom's house. We're gonna have ham, food. Well, ham is food. We're gonna have ham, potatoes, green bean casserole. Probably play some cards for lottery tickets. And then we'll watch some. We'll probably end up watching like, I don't know. I think basketball is over with. So maybe we'll watch basketball or whatever's on. We'll just kind of hang out and we'll just probably have a good time. I have no clue what I'm doing besides that though. But then I just can't believe it's already like, thank you, Gnome. I really appreciate the support. Nice farm. Why is my mic not working today? My mic keeps falling. Wonder what's happening here. I might have to get like a new mic holder. Susanna, don't bring that kind of energy in my chat today. Don't even think about bringing those kind of vibes in my chat, okay? Go leave the room, come back in when you're in a better mindset. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go look in the mirror and ask yourself, is this who I want to be in next chat? And then come back if the answer is yes, and I can't stop you. Oh my god. The mind for 2 minutes, she's already bringing the freaking pasta sauce energy in my chat. Wait, Anderson, you've been fasting for 40 days? Do you have the ability to like eat anything? How are you surviving? Fasting for 40 days. Hey Diesel, if you want to give me a word for Wordle, or I'll let Thomas, or I'll let Gnome. We could literally just use the word gnome today if you guys want. Maybe we could just use gnome. I've never done that before. I mean, this guy's been really cool since he's been around, and I'd like to honor him. Abigail, how we doing? What's up, Abby? Yeah, it's a matter of time till we use gnome. But yeah, I want to thank Thomas. I want to thank gnome. I want to thank Diesel. Let's just end it. In your honor today, buddy. You deserve this. Roll the dice. All right. We have a start. Well, can't be Hones. How about we go with this isn't going to be possible, but I'm going to guess hours just because I might figure out what the O is. Yes, that was a great choice. Kind of a gamble, but we know that there's an R, an S, and an E in the word, so. You know, it's funny. The only reason I guessed the hours today is because I had a dream last night that I was working my old job from high school and they tripled my hours without me knowing. And I told them I couldn't work that many hours because I was so busy with my life, and they told me that I had to either work those hours or quit. So it's crazy how my dreams are still manifesting in. Blowing my mind. Could it be Source? Oh yeah, Source has a U. I was thinking like Sorcery. Sorcery doesn't have a U, but the other version of Source does. There's still a U in Course, but there's also a different spelling for it, so we'll just try that. That was not a good guess. Because I think someone just became a member. I'm not sure who did in chat. Whoever became a member, I love you so much. I don't know who it is. I'll check as soon as I can check on my Streamlabs. Whoa, go get us. Thank you, Go, for the membership, dude. Dude, I love you. I have my chat hidden right now, so I can't actually see the names. And I know Jeff's PFP. I can see the top of my chat right now. I saw that Jeff just gifted 5 memberships. That is absolutely, Jeff, you are absolutely a freaking monster. Dude, thank you so much. I know that's Jeff. I know for a fact that's Jeff. I can only see the very top of my chat. Jeff, stop. Buddy, thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate the support. I'm glad to see you today, Jeff. If I'm gonna have to tell you to stop gifting memberships all day. Oh. Could it be horse? No, I think it actually can't be that. What am I thinking? All right, well, this is crazy. Like, we pretty much know where a lot of the letters have to be then. Wow, this is crazy. I'm not playing this very smart. What could this be? I can't think of any words that actually start with anything else. I'm trying to get that first letter, but I don't know. It's probably one of the three I already have. Could be Rosie. No. Rosin. Razop. This is gonna be Rosette. You guys pray for me. So it has to start with S. It has to start with S. It's gonna be sore something. Sorry. It could be sorry, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Sober. If we get sober and we lock it in, I do think it's going to be sober. I don't see anything else it could be. Sower? Could be sower. With the streak on the line, let's just end it. Dude, I don't even know if I deserve to have this streak still. We've been barely making this through the last few days. Played that very bad today, but we got to the end. I'm glad I didn't try to go with like sorry, because that was where my head was leaning towards, was going with sorry. And I was like, Anderson, have you actually been fasting for 20 days or 40 days? Yo, Peachy, how we doing? Yes, Jeff. Jeff did gift 5 memberships. Jeff, thank you for the 5 gifted. Go get us. Thank you so much for the membership, brother. I appreciate the membership a lot. I've been fasting from certain sins, bad habits of my choice, with Fridays being no meals until dinner time. Well, that's really cool. And I'm honestly really happy for you. That seems like a really, really hard thing to do too. That's really cool. Okay. Guys, I think I have a lot of Pokemetal. But I think it might be good to go get a little bit more to make sure we have enough today. So, and I have a couple of those like potato burgers left. So we might go start smashing some rocks. You guys want to hear a crazy story from okay, so when I was a kid for Easter, I was going to tell the story yesterday, but I forgot to tell it. And then somebody told me about my Easter plans this weekend. So when I was a kid, I think I was like late middle school or like middle of middle school. I must have been like in 7th grade. We should go time skip. Here's a beautiful Easter story for you guys. I had a Nintendo DS at the time, right? And I love my DS. My favorite console. I played it all the time. for Easter, me and my brother asked my mom for Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars because we wanted to play GTA on our DSs, and that game was great. But we got it. We got that, and we got like a bunch of movies, and we were just like, we were playing GTA, and we were basically just eating candy all day and playing GTA till our family came over. Our family comes over, and we're sitting at the table. Hey Jeff, you are absolutely wild, buddy. Jeffrey. Dude, thank you so much. I'll just finish my story quick, but we're playing GTA Chinatown Wars at the kitchen table. And my mom didn't know the game had like selling drugs. So we were like selling dope. We were flinging dope and we were selling it and we were making drug deals. And we're just playing at the table. We're not trying to be too loud. And my brother yells, "Nick, I just sold some cocaine," in front of all my family. And my brother was only in elementary school. He goes, "Nick, I just sold a lot of cocaine." And my whole family looked at my mom like she was the worst parent of all time. Like, my family was like, why would you let him play that? They were really, really, like, the look on my family's faces, you guys wouldn't even believe it. It was like they were shunning my mom. And I was sitting at the table, and I kind of like just like slouched in my seat. I was like, "Nate, you should not say that out loud." I was like, dude, you can't let all the family here know you're playing Grand Theft Auto on your DS, dude. They're gonna like never come over again. It would have been better if I said it, because I at least was in middle school, which is like a little bit older. He's in elementary school and he knows what cocaine is. So about the April Fool's prank, I told my former teacher and he was so stressed he canceled class for the day and just stared at his phone all day. The first thing he told me was, "And thank God." Yeah, that is actually wild, dude. Thank you so much, man. And thank God. And that's why I'll be very careful about letting my kids play GTA. And that's the story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you, Jeff. And I will say GTA Chinatown War. Oh, there's a new poster. Buying that. This game has so many posters that look really cool. You know, I thought about like fasting like once a week too. Like taking a day where I fast every week because it's supposed to be good for your body. And now that you actually brought that up, Aniston, I've been thinking about doing that lately. And like, maybe not very seriously, but I was watching someone talk about fasting and like, I don't ever do it. I'm not even sure if I have the mental fortitude to fast, because I feel like I like food a lot, right? For me to fast, it would take a lot of mental strength that I'm not sure I possess. And I could probably do it, but I'm pretty mentally strong. I always talk about how I'm not, but I'm pretty mentally strong. Rye, so good to see you. Rye, how we doing? Boat railing. I don't want your boat railing, you nasty dog. You think I want your boat railing? You can go take that boat railing and shove it, man. I'm being too mean to what's-his-face. I don't want his boat railing, though. I'll show you guys my farm. Okay, I'll show you guys the farm that we got built yesterday. This took the entire stream. Did we continue playing it? Yeah, we just kept playing at the table. And I told my brother, I said, "Hey, man, if you start selling more drugs, don't yell out loud. Like, don't scream." Alright, guys, here is the farm that we built yesterday. Or, it's not done yet. But we got really close to finishing it yesterday, and this is the final product of yesterday's. We'll finish it today, but... So it's going to be a multi-level tier farm that will come all the way up here. and this is going to be basically a lot of it. We still got to finish where the water's going to be flowing, but this is a lot of the build that we got done. I think when the water starts to flow down it, it'll look really good. So we'll have to do some plumbing today. And it'll probably be the last day before, you know, before I can... The last stream before I can say, remember when I talked about building a farm and I never did? Well, here we go. Right, I'm doing great. Today's been actually a really good day. I can't complain. I just can't believe Easter's already coming so fast. Pretty much all I did today after stream yesterday, all I did was I watched a couple episodes of Daredevil, the new season. And the new season is so good. And it basically made me squelch out some bodily fluids. It was so good. I had to basically it was like basically holding in pee, trying to hold in my bodily fluids from excreting from my body. It was so cool. And then I did a good workout. And then I went to go drop off lunch at my brother's house because he is starting his new job this week and I've been trying to be there for him. And then Urbo got on Pokemon Pokopia and then I was going to say hi to Urbo. No, I'm not really into Invincible. I know Invincible's a great show. I just never got into it. Everyone tells me I would like it though, but I've never ever got into Invincible. Let's go I gotta go make some more food. Hold up. That was the whole point of me being over there. One of my friends told me that I would like Invincible would be one of my favorite shows, but I just have never watched it. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, sorry, Urbo. I knew you were lurking, so I had to say hi. I had to say hi quick. It's a bad habit I have. When people that I like get on their Switch and they're playing and I think they're lurking, I always say hi. I had to do it to you. Sorry. Yeah, I've heard Invincible's good. I want to check it out. Maybe we could do a watch party sometime. I don't know when that'll be. I've only ever watched season 1 of Invincible. I've only ever watched. Yeah, for sure, Aniston. For sure. No doubt about it. Well, here's the thing about when you stream a game that's... the channel's always going to be different, right? And I think the thing is when I start playing one thing here, like usually I play a lot of variety, right? And people always will look forward to me playing something throughout the week that they want to watch. And not everybody that was subscribed here before wants to watch Pokopia, but I've always found that if I ever switch back to other games, people always find their way back here. So I'm never worried about some people not liking the game that I'm playing at a certain time because I've had phases through my channel where I've got locked into a certain game for months. And then I always end up going back to variety eventually. This game will never go away, though. I will be playing this game for a long time. Not every day, but... And I'm always... Like, even if I ever hyper-focus on a game for a long time, I know people that will always find their way back here, you know? My analytics have been great recently with YouTube. It's been, like, the best they've ever been. And at the end of the day, like, YouTube channels always change. Like, this channel will always be different, and it'll always be unique, and it'll always be changing as time goes on. But yeah, it's been really great, man. I've had a lot of... The success has been great. I feel like the streams have been really good. And I'm just very grateful. But it's normal for some people that don't like cozy games around here. Like, I play like a lot of other stuff too. Like, I'll start playing cozy games for a while, and then they'll just take some time away from being here, and then people always find their way back. And there's a lot of people that lurk here that don't really like cozy games. They just kind of throw my stream on in the background and they just kind of live their life. But I still have a lot of people that just lurk. You've been caught red-handed. Yeah, you're. I'm gonna have to arrest you, Urbo. Look how much faster it is when you by knocking down these walls with Graveler versus anything else. This is crazy. That's why I think some people that stream on YouTube, when they start playing, like, if you're a variety streamer and you start playing one game only, some people get really nervous about that, but I never get nervous about that. I just know my streams are going to be the best when I'm playing what I really like, and people will understand. And I've really liked Pokopia. Like, this game has been truly a beautiful time. And, I mean, some people might leave, but I don't. I mean, like, those people, I love them, and I wish them the best in life, but I just got to do whatever I think is best. And right now, Pokopia is the best. When will I be playing Animal Crossing again? Probably when the new game gets announced. I don't know. It'll be a while. Because right now, I would be like, why would I ever play Animal Crossing right now when Pokopia is so hype and so fun? It might be like a year before I come back to Animal Crossing. It might be a long time. But I will play it again, especially when the new game comes out. Oh my god, we're going to be playing a lot more Animal Crossing here. But just like anything in life, man, you know, things have phases and things change as time goes on, and there's always going to be like differences and changes, and there's always going to be different things that this channel goes through. But yeah, like I know some people miss when I was playing like a lot of those liminal games. Like there's people that love watching those. No, not really playing. There's still so much I want to do in that game, but my island's still not done. But we're working on it. I still have so many ideas for my island, but I just haven't ever, you know, that can go on forever and ever. Yeah, for sure, Bo. I'm never worried about that too much, you know? And it's always healthy if I'm playing this and you're not like a big fan of cozy games. You should just go live your life and then come back when I'm playing what you like. And then I'll always be here. We're gonna play a new game next Friday though. We're gonna shake it up for one day. We're gonna play something new that I wanted to play for a while. So if you want to see Beacon of Nick like basically poop his pants, we're gonna play a horror game next Friday. Lindsay. Lindsay, I think yesterday I kicked you out of a VC, and then I think somehow you got your way back into the VC when I kicked you out because we all left, and I think you fell asleep. And I was like, why is Lindsay still in the VC? And then I looked and you're still in there. I'm like, I thought I kicked her, but maybe I didn't. I must not have kicked you. Yeah, I think there's like a weird difference, but like some people, when they play Pokopia, they will beat the story and they'll say, why continue playing? A lot of people have that mentality. They don't see the purpose of playing a game after they beat the story, even like to be creative. And some people want to be creative, you know? And a lot of people watch my Animal Crossing streams like, why is this guy still playing this game? He already beat the story. But that's just the difference in how people think. It's weird how the human brain's different like that. Like, I could play that game and live in that world and decorate my island and have so much fun every day. Like, I see the value in that. But some people just they don't see how that would be fun. And that's totally valid too. But it's really weird how the human body is so different, or the human brain is so different, you know? I like just existing in the Animal Crossing world, and I like decorating my island, and I like having those chill vibes. But some people don't see the value in that. They think that would be boring. And that's totally fine. That's just how your brain works. But for me, I love taking my time, and I love decorating, and I love like just enjoying the vibes of my island. That's why I still play Animal Crossing to this day, because I think it's just so fun to do that. But I can see how people would think that would, like, there's no point to that, right? It's weird how the brain works. Very weird. Yo, Barb, how we doing? That is one stream I'll be missing out on. Yeah, you're fine, Rye. You're totally fine too. It's going to be a very weird horror game next Friday, though. It's going to be one that I don't know what to expect from it, but that makes me excited. Yo, Cheddar, how we doing? Yeah, if you guys want to join my Discord, drop the link for my Discord in chat too. So if you guys want to join my Discord, there's the link for you. Barb, glad to see you. Barb, you're gonna be streaming for the first time today in a while, aren't you? I remember I saw your post. It was the day after April Fool's Day. I think I saw. I can't believe I didn't get pranked today for April Fools. I don't know. No one really got me. The only person that even got me today was Pokemon Pokopia posted something on Pokemon TCG Pocket. They posted a little clip where they showed somebody opening a pack in a way that I never saw before. So I loaded it into Pocket and I tried to open it that same way and it didn't work. And I'm like, oh, it's April Fool's. They actually got me. So Pokemon Pocket's the only thing that got me today. Which is kind of depressing, dude. No one else tried to prank me. None of my friends did. None of my brother didn't. What is this world coming to? You should have saw. When I saw the post on Threads or Twitter, it showed somebody peeling the pack with their two thumbs and separating it. And I was like, I didn't know you could do that. So I probably looked like a freaking dork. I opened up my game and I'm like, okay, let me try to open this pack this way. And I'm sitting there with my thumbs on my screen trying to rip this pack apart. And I'm like, I saw him do it. I know this has got to be possible. And I probably sat there for a good 2 minutes before I started thinking about what day it was. I'm like, oh, today's actually April Fool's. And then I looked in the comment section and I'm like, oh, they're trying to get me. And then I closed the game and I pretended like I never did it. I felt so dumb. So that got me. I was like, there's no way you can put your thumbs on the screen and then rip it apart like you're trying to separate. I don't know. I'm not sure what you'd be trying to separate like that, but. And then it got me. And then I was like, all right, time to close the game and never play it again. I'm logging out. And then I uninstalled it and I gave it a bad review on the Play Store. I have officially given away all the copies of Pokopia. So we've done a lot of giveaways this month, which has been fun. Well, I might give away one more copy for my birthday, like I said, so we'll be doing that, but we did all the giveaways. I enjoy doing them a lot. Pest control drilled through my fiber line. I'm on backup internet tonight and also had to take my cat to the vet. Wow, that sounds like a horrible week, Barb. Pest control drilled through your fiber line. Well, it sounds like they're the biggest pest. They're trying to control your pest, but who's controlling them? Wow, Barb. You should sue them for taking time away from streaming. That's pretty terrible. I don't like hearing that. Hey, Herbo, are you back on Pokopia in a big way? Are you back into playing again? Is your break over, or are you trying to pace yourself? I knew you couldn't stay away very long. I knew you'd come back. You can take a little break. You can take a little break, but you can't take a big break. Eventually, this game will call you back like a siren in the ocean. We're just gonna use the rest of this thing up, and then we'll head back. We will have. I needed more iron today for the building, so I needed to come here to get more iron first. Luckily, we should have a lot of this by the time we leave here. We should be able to just smelt some of it. We can keep some of it. We'll have iron coming out of my butt. Yo, El Papa, how we doing, man? El Papa. I have a lot of t-shirts. Not really, dude. I mean, I have some. I don't think I have a lot of t-shirts. I mean, I do have. I mean, there's some that, yeah, I do have. I mean, maybe more than the average bear. I do like a lot. I always wear new shirts here, so I guess it's probably... No, I do wear a lot of the same ones, though. Yeah, I own a lot of I own a ton of hats, but this is my favorite one, because I got this at the airport, and I didn't expect to ever like this hat, but this is like my favorite hat that I have. It's a Michigan Sunset, and I like how it fits my head. I bought this hat, like, on a whim. I was in the Detroit airport and I saw it. And I thought it looked really nice. And I was like, do I buy that? And I'm so happy I did, because I wear this almost every day. I wash this hat. Usually, like, I do wash a lot of my hats, but I don't wash them regularly. I wear this hat so much I have to wash it regularly. You know, like, I have a lot of other, like, hats that I just wear sometimes. But this hat, I wash it, like, once every other week, dude. Or, like, sometimes even once a week if I wear it every day. So, yeah, I love this thing, man. I've never really had a hat where I've had to wash it that much. But it's comfortable. El Papa. What's poppin'? Yeah, well, I think you're like me, bro, where, like, you just like to do things when you are enjoying them until you're wore out, and you're like, well, I should have paced myself. And it's so hard to do that when, like, you're really having fun. I'm the same exact way. It's almost like when I feel like if you played Minecraft with me back in the day, like, me and my friends had, like, a Minecraft realm. We used to play together. We were all addicted. You would have been in our addictedness. I feel like you would have fit in really well. Well, I think when I first played Minecraft is when I realized I had ADD or something like that, because I was so hyper focused on playing Minecraft, it was unbelievable. That game brought out a side of me that was... Hey, Helen, I think you just subscribed too, Helen. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate the sub. I really hope you're having a good day. We're not going to be mining too much longer. I know if you guys are joining us today, you're like, oh, this guy's doing a lot of mining. We're going to be leaving here in just a minute, and we're going to go build more today. So we're almost done. And then we'll make it out, and then we'll have everything we need to build today. And I'm stuck. Hey, Nick and everyone in chat, it's 1 in the morning and I haven't been able to fall asleep since 9 p.m. I'm supposed to wake up at 5. Dude, you're gonna have a rough day, man. I hope not. If I don't really get if I don't get 6 hours of sleep, I'm not myself, you know? I need at least 6, and I'm like, I can function and I can be like in a good mood and I can be happy. But if I get like 5 hours, dude, or even 4, man, I feel it. I feel it. I like to enjoy games, and I just feel like I was wearing myself out more than enjoying it. Yeah, this game is so fun. You want to, like, it's just like, it like tickles your brain in a way that's like rewarding, but it can be stressful too, if you know what I mean. You want the feeling of completion, but this game makes it hard to get that feeling sometimes. Oh, Papa, you're just a groggy grump no matter what, man. It's not just when you're. It's not just when you're low on sleep, oh, Papa. You're like the grumpiest guy I've ever met in my life. Never even being nice to anybody. Never doing anything for anybody else. You're just a giant poo-poo head, oh, Papa. You're a giant poo-poo head. I hope you know that, man. You're a giant, big, fat turd of a person with the way that you treat everybody else, man. You can't believe how you treat people. You're just a big freaking turd flop. I've never been like, wow, that guy's a really nice guy. I never thought that about you. Just kidding. You're a great guy. You're a little bit of a turd flop, but besides that, you're a nice guy. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of Pokemetal. Yeah, that's my sign. Time to go home. There's been times where, like, I have just had such a bad night sleeping and I just can't go to sleep and I have to work the next day, where I've ended up calling in sick because I was like, I don't want to be around people tomorrow. Like, there's been only a couple times where I've allowed myself to do that, but because, like, if I'm not functioning at my best and I can't sleep, it's hard for me to get through a whole day. It really is. We're mining for Pokemetal. That's what we're actually mining for right now. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. So we're gonna put more of this Pokemetal in these smelters here, and we're gonna smelt this, and we're gonna smelt this, and I'm gonna smelt this. I'm gonna take these out of the smelter. We have a lot of Pokemetal. And I'm gonna drag Magmars. I'm gonna get my Mortar's booty over here. Wait, you got me black paint? Oh! Guys, we got it. Guys, we got the white paint. We got it. We got it. Holy crap, I can't believe he gave me white paint. Okay, so blue paint can give you white paint. That's what it is. If you smell chesto berries, they have a chance to give you white paint. So it is dependent on the berries you give them. That will determine what kind of berries they give you. Or sorry, what kind of paint they give you. Holy crap. That made my whole day. You know how long we've been trying to get that for? Thought it would never come. Alright, I'm gonna go put some of this rock in this chest right here. We're gonna go deposit some of this stuff. I'd like to buy this planter. Could I trade him a lot of this ocean rock? Yes. I want to buy this fire pit too. I'll just trade him all my rock. Boom, 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 boom. You can have all the rock. He's gonna be loaded. And then we'll just throw some more in here. Then we can get out of here. Yo, Aurelius, how we doing, man? All right, so here's the farm build that we've been grinding for. We spent the whole day yesterday working on this. And I'll show you guys my favorite part about this so far, okay? Here's what we ended up engineering yesterday. So we're gonna have 3 water supplies that will send water down, down from the top part to the bottom part, right? So we can come up here. We can activate the water here, and it'll send water all the way down the build to that pond down there. So it fills that up. And then eventually the water will come out at the very bottom here too. Just like that. And we're gonna have 3 different water sources. So eventually all the ponds in the very front of this will all be filled with water. So that's gonna be one water supply, and then there's gonna be one on the far side, and there'll be one in the middle, and they'll all be sending water down here, is the plan at least. And I think it'll be really cool. And that's gonna be the farm. And we'll have water for, I think we might actually add. Jeff, thank you so much, man. Can we get a no forehead tape stream? I'm gonna have to say that'll be a negative Ghost Rider. Yeah, this is pretty much what we got done yesterday. Jeff, I appreciate you. Nah, this forehead tape has to stay. I could wear a different hat, but it wouldn't be the same. This hat's my favorite. I would say I would put a price tag on it. I'd say if someone super chats this much money, we would do it just for like a fun incentive. But then people would actually do it, and I don't want to take this hat off. So that's my genuine honesty right there. I feel like some lunatic would be like, "Oh, Nick said if I super chat this amount of money, he'll take his hat off." And I know I'm not saying it'd be you, Jeff, but I'm saying some crazy person here would do that. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna see Nick take his hat off. I'll super chat this much money," and I would be a joke, but someone would do it. So I'll save you some money, and I'll say no. I love you very much. I really love you. Hey, Quickie, I'm so glad to see you today. I almost did say like a price tag to take my hat off, but I think it's not worth it. Do we have to buy the windmill things here? We can buy we can buy these. I'm gonna buy 2 of these right now. Because I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna make 2 more water like source areas. We're gonna make one over here. And this will also produce more water, and we'll have the water funnel in here. I think is the plan. Well, I mean like the whole stream. I'll take it off. I will take it off for a while, but I mean like the whole stream. Nah. We're talking for 5 minutes. That's different than me being bald the whole time I'm live. Quickie, hope you're having a good day, by the way. Jeff's talking about me taking it off and not having any forehead tape the whole day today. I'm not going to do that. Part of my personality. Who I am. Good to see you, Quickie. So we're gonna have another water wheel here, and we're gonna have one more water wheel on that side, and we'll have 5 sources of water, and they'll all be, they will all be powering this place. I will be bald for a whole stream. I don't even want to say a number. I know people are going to do it and I'll feel bad. So I can't even put a number on it. If I open this bad boy up. Will that one spin the wrong way? Yeah, it does spin the wrong way. I didn't even think about that. That one's not spinning how, like, why would they, I mean, you're never going to notice it. That one spins the wrong way. I don't like it. That's frustrating. We can, well, it's fine. We can get past it. It's totally fine. Yo, hey Ben, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months of your life, buddy. Thank you so much for the support for 15 months. Yeah, I know I do, Lindsay. I like how I look with no hat on, but I don't want to do it because someone else wants me to, you know? I'll do it randomly because I want to. I don't know. I think I look good with no hat on. But you gotta... And no glasses. I look all right. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it. I'm gonna smash on one of these potato burgers. Ben, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you very much for being around for 15 months of your life. Yeah, for a while I never even streamed with a hat on. This is kind of it's been a new thing. I've never streamed with hats usually until like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think I have a really good shaped head for being a bald guy, and that's what I'm grateful for. The universe could have given me like a weird bald shaped head. I feel like it gave me a really good bald head, and if I was gonna start having my hair thin when I was younger, I'm glad that like my head is a good shape, and I'm glad it looks good because sometimes it doesn't look. Whoa, Shania, how we doing? Levi, how we doing? Shania, is that you? I can't see Shania. Is that you? But I just like wearing this hat. This hat just makes me happy. It feels good in my head. I liked how it feels. Shanae. Jay, how are things with work right now? Is everything still pretty bad, or are things getting better? Are you hopefully you're in a better place now than you were when I talked to you last. Probably, I mean, you're probably not. It's probably still just as sucky, isn't it? Hi, Shay. Shay, I want to go. I think, have you ever any friends that have went on a Norwegian cruise? Because I know you live around the same place where they leave from. I want to go on a Norwegian cruise through Alaska so bad now. After seeing some pictures of people that have posted, they've been posting pictures about it. I want to go so bad. Do you know anybody that's ever went on one? Because I would like to go spend like a week on a cruise. It's like on my bucket list now. And a bucket list that I'm actually going to do, I think. So I'll probably end up doing that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, for now, I'm just going to put this chest over here, and we'll have... This is going to be my temp chest. My tempest chestest. It's not getting better, Shania. You tell your work if they don't start treating you better and give you that promotion. I'm gonna walk in there with Garbodor, and we're gonna make the whole place smell like shit. Okay? Tell your work that. Tell him that Nick said that. Okay? Tell him Nick's gonna walk in there and he's gonna make the whole place smell like shit. So they better give you that goddamn promotion, Shania. Tell him to promote you right now. And they don't want that to happen. Tell him they don't want Nick to come in there and make the whole place smell like shit. He will do it. Tell her Garbodor will start slinging trash all over the place. And they're not going to like that when that happens. They're going to be very mad. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go on a Norwegian cruise really bad, Shania. They leave from like a lot of times in Seattle, I think. I just thought maybe you have been on one, or maybe you knew someone that went on one. Because I think I'm going to go. You're dying. Just tell him that. Tell him that Nick just wants to send that message to them today. And he's going to make it smell really, really bad. Like freaking dog poop. Dog poop levels of bad. Ask them, do you want this? Do you want it to smell like dog poop levels of bad? And if they say no, then you can tell them what's up. Ba-da-da-da-da. Besides that, Shay, it's good to see you. If you come to the Alaskan cruise, bring waterproof clothing, bring more money than you think you'll need for ports, and plan for huge crowds when you load off. And that's the only thing, is like the crowds are going to be crazy. And I would want to actually have like a balcony room, I think, which is even more expensive if I'm going to go in one. But yeah, I got your back, Shay. Don't worry, I got your back, girl. Don't worry, I got your back and then some. I think I would like to have a balcony. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm trying to plan a vacation for myself around my birthday this year. Like a little bit after my birthday, I want to go on like a little trip. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go and what I want to do. Yes, you're right, Shug. I'm going to poo all over him. I will give him the beacon poo poo. Don't you worry. I'll give him the old 1-2 beacon poo poo. And it's going to be a really glorious beacon poo poo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shay. It sucks when you have like workplace, like when your workplace is toxic, or like when they're not treating you well. That really does suck. Genuinely. And it's hard to get through that, you know? It's very hard to get through that when it's happening to you. Makes you just hate, like... it just makes you hate going to work every day, and that's never healthy when you feel that way about your job. But I definitely understand. Yeah, I'm going to see the Mario movie on Saturday. I'm taking my niece to go see the Mario movie. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I feel like when you go, like, if you're on a cruise and you go to the port, I bet it is crazy when you're heading back to, like, your, the ship. Everyone probably wants to board at the same time. Because nobody wants to plan ahead. Everyone wants to wait till the last minute till they have to get back on the ship. And that would be the most annoying part, in my opinion, about going on a cruise. I never really thought about that a lot. But I bet everybody and their mom would want to wait. I would still want to try it, though. I still will go. I will still go. So I think we're just going to have the back row only be brick, and the rest of it will be concrete slabs. Like that. And that's going to be where we're going to put the next well. The well will be in the wall here. My birthday's late June, so I want to go somewhere in like early July. I like to be here to stream on my birthday because we always do fun stuff for my birthday here. So I don't want to miss my birthday stream. So I will be here for my birthday this year. But I'd like to plan a trip after my birthday, is my plan at least. But the birthday streams here are always so fun. I don't ever want to miss those. We always have like fun events, and we always do like incentives, and we always have like goofy times. So I'm not going to miss out on that. We're going to do some drawings again this year. I'm going to start drawing people. Can't miss the drawing streams. Well, if we're going to do that, we might as well just make this into a... These might as well just be brick. We're going to go through all the trouble of this. Because I want there to be a water wheel with power. Might as well just do that. And that one's the medium. Might as well. Yeah, that's what I was reading too. That's why I probably won't do an Alaskan, because people have said that like it's not the best time of year to go, sadly. I was reading that today, but I want to go on an Alaskan cruise so bad. But I was reading about that, sadly. So we might have to figure out something else to do. I don't know. I guess we're going to Disney World. How are those the middle ones? Oh no, those have to be lower. Those are lower ones. Okay, I was getting them wrong. I was getting them all mixed up. Code, you're from Alaska, dude? You live in Alaska for real? That's kind of awesome, actually, man. It's actually really cool. Thank you to Sir Kitty for subscribing. I appreciate the sub, buddy. You live in Alaska. I don't think I want to go to Alaska this time of year, though. Like, I want to go somewhere warmer, I think, if I'm going to go on a trip. The more time that goes on, the more I want to go somewhere warmer, I think. Even though wildlife, I don't know. I want to go on an Alaskan cruise, but the wildlife would be really cool. That's what I want to go for. I want to see a bunch of cool wildlife. I'm gonna go turn off this fountain quick. We're gonna have to turn this off. Yeah, I love fishing. I do love fishing a lot. But like, I wouldn't want to go fishing on my vacation though. Like, for me, fishing is something I do on like in Michigan, like on the weekend sometimes. But I wouldn't want to go somewhere to go fishing personally. I'm not that big into fishing. It'd be like something that I would do. I would just do it like, I don't know. I would just do it sometimes here in the wintertime for like, I go ice fishing. But I wouldn't like try to prioritize that for my vacation. Shania, I am so grateful for you, and I'm so lucky to have you around for 50 months of your life, girl. I'm so unbelievably grateful for you, and I'm very lucky to have you here. And I really appreciate you being around. I really enjoy having you here. I wouldn't trade you for a lot. I would trade you for maybe some queso from Chipotle, because who wouldn't trade you for Chipotle queso? It's an easy trade. But besides that, Shay, I wouldn't trade you for very much. You're worth a lot, and I appreciate you a lot. But give me like a little bowl of Chipotle queso, and dude, Jay, you're gone. Bye, girl. Been nice knowing you, girl. Don't let the door split you where the Chipotle get you. Thank you, Shania. I'm grateful for you. I'm really grateful for you. Remember, don't let the door hit you where the Chipotle queso get you. If you remember anything from me today, remember that, okay? You're really, really great, Shay. You're truly, truly, really great. I'm lucky to have you as a friend. I'm lucky to have you here. Thank you very much. That looks good. That looks really good. You're a very, very sweet person and you're one of the nicest people I've ever met. And I'm grateful. I enjoy your company very much. It's always nice to stream when you're here. You're a cool cat. And I give you 2 cool cat thumbs up. Bump, 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 bump. You get 2 cool cat thumbs up. That's like the best. That's like the best you can get, actually. That's like one of the best. Doesn't get a lot better than that. You should feel really good about it. Shit, what you gotta do, you gotta quit your job. Actually, don't do this. I'm just kidding. Yeah, please, no, I'm kidding. You gotta quit your job and you just gotta play Pokopia and forget about all those people that treat you bad at work. Do that, and you'll be fine. Don't actually quit your job. That's really horrible advice. Okay. If we break a couple more of these, yeah, we're gonna be right in there. I don't know how we're gonna do this because if we break one more wall, we're inside the other area, I think, right? Watch. No, we're fine. How are we fine? There's like a whole room in there. It must be like right underneath me in here. So we must be barely fine. Hey Morgan, I appreciate you so much. By the end of the stream today, this should look really good, I think. I think it'll look really good. And if it doesn't, it's all your fault. And I'm gonna have to blame you. So we're gonna make one of them on this side, and we'll make one of them on the other side. I think when we start planting more flowers around here, it'll look even better too. And if you guys would also consider dropping a like on the stream today, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, Shay, just tell your work to go F themselves. Tell them that they're all a bunch of sissy nannies, and tell them that they're all full of their own corrosive poop. Tell them that you're too good for them and they don't deserve you, and then say I'm going to play Pokopia, and you guys can go with this pet BS. I'm going to get my Switch and I'm playing Pokopia. You guys can deal with these nasty pets. Wow, that room starts right there. Wow. Look at how close we were to actually we almost broke into that place, but we're gonna be fine by a little small margin. Whoa, Brog, thank you for the big 20 bomb, man. Did you see Ocarina of Time for Switch 2 got leaked? Nintendo's mad about it. Yeah, and I think if they're mad about it, if that's real, I don't know if that's actually true, but I've heard that they're mad about it. If that ends up being real, I can see why the Nintendo's mad about it. That makes a lot of sense. But I did see it. Yeah, I did see it, Brog. Because that would have been a really big, like, it would have been a really big surprise. I don't know. I think Nintendo, since the Switch 1 generation, there were a lot of leaks, but someone in Nintendo is leaking out more stuff lately than they have been in the past. And I think they got to figure out who's doing it. Because if I was them, I wouldn't want that stuff getting leaked out either. I would, you know, you want surprises. And I feel like that whoever's doing that is really ruining a lot of surprises. But let's be real. Nintendo doesn't really have a lot of room for, like, sympathy in this day and age with how they've been pricing stuff. No one really is going to feel bad for them. So, yeah, bro, thank you, buddy. I hope that they hope it's real. And then maybe we'll get, like, a new Majora's Mask remake, too. I'm a Majora's Mask fan over Ocarina of Time, but both games are really great. I like both games a lot, so I'm happy if we get. Just give me that Majora's. Give me that Majora's, Brog, and then we're cooking, then we're talking, and then I will be happy and I will not even complain. Thank you, man. Majora's Mask for life. I just cannot believe how much is getting leaked out lately. Like Pokemon, that big leak from Pokemon that was a massive leak that they just let out there. I don't know. Just feels like they're not doing a good job with, like, preventing that stuff from happening. What they probably should be. But that's just how it is, I guess. Nintendo's just gonna be, they're gonna do what they want. They're gonna do things how they want. Chestnut, I still love your name so much. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Morgan, but that didn't leak out on April Fool's, that's the only reason why I believe it. That leaked out the other day. It wasn't even on April Fool's. Bro, you're a legend, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Truly, truly, truly a legend. Okay. I gotta try to match this. That is even. Jeff, thank you so much for the support, man. Finally ranked up to Plat 1 in Marvel Rivals. Bro, you're killing the game, man. Jeff, save some for the rest of us, will you? Thank you, man. Dude, save some for the rest of us. What are you doing, man? Let us have fun too. Ooh, okay, that goes back. And then the other ones wrap around it. Man, who was that guy? Who was that guy? I don't even know who that guy was. Then what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Well, I think I don't know if it was a remake on wasn't that a remaster? I don't think that was a remake. Majora's Mask on the 3DS. That was more remaster, right? I think. So this would be like an actual remake. So it probably would be like in scale it'd be bigger. And it would probably be like a new current day graphics. I can imagine that would bring people to actually buy a Switch. to actually buy a Switch 2 though. That game has people, like that game has so many big fans. Like people would probably buy a Switch 2 to play that. Like that's Nintendo's secret weapon. Just remake Ocarina of Time and then they will come. Okay, let me see if I can imagine this. That's right. Okay. Because I should probably take a little pee break. Rock, thanks again for the support, man. I appreciate you so much, buddy. We need lumber and stone. Then we need people that can build this. We need some strong men. Oh, I just need some strong men to help me build this. Where are all the strong men? I just need a big, strong man with big arms and big abs. With some big, girthy legs and big, girthy quads and calves. I need them to come build this for me. Where are all the big men? I know where a big man is. I know where Machamp is. This guy's a big man. Where have all the big men gone? Let me go get Machamp's lanky, lardy butt. Oh, we live in a big time when there's no lanky men, or no big, girthy men anymore. Where are the girthy men? Alright, you guys are all being a bunch of rapscallions. I need some help, okay? I need Farfetch'd and I need Scyther. You guys can come help me build. I'm volunteering them. Okay, we just need... Yeah, we need a builder and we need Farfetch'd. Alright, man, Farfetch'd is the builder, we just need another Pokemon. So Scyther can fill that role. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. We'll have to match that to the other side too, and we'll make it exactly even on this side, and then we will have water flowing from a whole lot of places. We'll have waterfalls all over this thing. Bro, you can? You can't see the number of likes on my stream? I can see the number of likes. Are you on mobile or are you on, Maybe it's just on certain platforms. They got rid of that or something. I can see them here, though. But sometimes it doesn't show you. On mobile, I can't see the number of likes without like looking into my analytics that my shorts get. So I got to look into that after I post them, which is kind of weird too. Jerry, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, bro. Something else got leaked out. That we're not going to have a new Mario game till next year. So it's kind of wild. I thought we would definitely get a new, like if you would have asked me last year, in the middle of last year, I would have said there's a near 100% chance we would get at least a new Pokemon gen or a new Mario in 2026. But it looks like I would have been wrong. It's really surprising that they're not going to give us that. So whatever, I'm not sure what the holiday title is going to be this year. Like, I guess it could be the Zelda game. Maybe Ocarina will just be like what they're going to give us then. Okay. This one starts right at the end of this. That should be even, right? That looks even to me. And then, so we got to put, I'm going to make sure. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 posts. 1, 2, 3, 4 posts. Okay. We got that right. Yeah, I don't really mind them not having dislikes on streams. I don't think it's a big deal. Like, I don't know, like, I think dislikes have pros and cons when you show them on YouTube. I've seen a lot of people, like, try to spam dislike different creators when they're live to make them feel bad, and that's what I don't like about that. Like, there's been moments where drama started with creators, and then they get everyone to go spam dislikes on their stream. And I think that can just make people, I don't know, it can make your time on YouTube a little less. I don't mind that there's not dislikes, personally. I want the ability to dislike something, and I think there should be a way to see how many dislikes a stream or a video has, but maybe just take the dislikes away from, I don't know, take them away from streams or something and put them on only videos, but then you can still do the same thing. I don't really mind them not having dislikes, though, personally. It doesn't really bother me. I never want to have anybody like ever have to feel bad about like if they're streaming. Like I've seen it have some harm, and I don't think it's really good. But like anything, there's pros and cons to everything. Like there's pros and cons. There always will be. Do 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 do. Jeff, thank you for the $5. Just want to say, can you put the wig on the chair when you go to pee to change up the chair content? I think we can do that, yes. I think that's going to be doable, yes. I would not mind that at all. Yeah, Pokemon Trainer. Well, I don't want to talk about leaks if you don't want to know about them. But there was a leak that came out that also had other stuff in it that came to be true. That said we're getting new areas with new Pokemon and new items to decorate with. So unless they just like change their mind about it, we're going to be getting new content. So it's possible they canceled it, so it's not confirmed. Anything's possible. But from everything that I've heard through the grapevine, we're going to be getting Pokopia DLC. And that will be cool. I look forward to that a lot. They said Cerulean City is going to have an underwater biome. If you don't want to know like the leaks, you can just, you can mute the stream for a minute. But they said Cerulean City will have an underwater biome. And then Lavender Town is supposed to be coming with like more ghost types. And I heard that there was an ice area they were talking about, but I don't know if that's real. Because this game is lacking a lot of ice types. If they do an underwater area for the summertime, this game will be like that's going to be huge. Huge, huge, huge. Chair fam, best fam. Jared, I liked you better before you were a mod. That wrench has gone to your head, buddy. It's not right, man. You give him a wrench for a while, and dude, next thing you know, his ego's out of this world. He can't handle the power. So sad. I thought Jared would be different too. I thought for sure he'd be able to handle it well, but this guy cannot handle the power that wrench gives him. He's becoming like an evil villain. If you guys are ever a streamer and you think in your chat you see Jared, you think he's a nice guy, just look at his behavior here. It'll clear that up real fast. I gave him a wrench and all of a sudden he's like Mojo Jojo now. Mojo Jojo. This dude can't get enough power. It's not like that on the other side, though. How did I do that? That's not even close to what it's like on the other side. It's like freaking Mojo Jared, dude. Mojo Jared. Yeah, it's like, oh, how did I do that? Okay. We gotta clear that out. Mojo Jojo. Just kidding, Jared. You're really great, dude. You're actually really great. And I do appreciate you a whole lot. But don't let that go to your head now. Oh, this is what we do. It's got to go like this. Do 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 do. One, the monkey poop. They come out by one. Oh yeah, that's we got that wrong. These are supposed to come out by one. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm gonna go take a pee break, okay? I gotta go take a really fast and fat pee, and I'm gonna get some more coffee, and we'll be back. And this farm is gonna go up today. Farm going up on a Wednesday. Got your girl in the club, she's farm A. Farm going up in the beacon. Got a farm going up, gonna plant some crops. All right, if you guys are new here, I want to say welcome to everybody. If you guys want to follow or join any of my socials, I'll drop all the links in chat for you. I need coffee really bad right now, and I got to get a bite of my food, and I got to go stretch, and I got to go stretch my brain. Sarah, how we doing? What's good? Dude, the last few days, I've been, sleeping like a rock. I've had some of the best nights of sleep I've ever had the last couple days, and it's been really nice. I fall asleep hard. I sleep all night. And it's been great. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. If you guys would like to consider dropping a like on the stream, that'd be really cool. And I'm grateful for everyone that's here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your time. Everyone that... I got to update my member goal, too, today. Cool, guys. I'll be back. You know what? Guys, I forgot that Jeff requested this up for. You can have the wig on my chair. Forgot about that. That I came back for Jeff, for that only. That one's for you, buddy. What in the freaking world? Are you, Jeff, are you out of your goddamn mind? Jeff, are you out of the... Dude, what the hell are you doing? Jeff, I put a wig on my chair and all of a sudden you can't even freaking help but blow your load? You blow your fucking 100... Oh my... I just dropped an F-bomb. I don't even care. You dropped your fucking freaking $100 load in my chat? God damn, dude. What are we doing? Jeff, what are we doing? Or, yeah, what are we doing? Holy crap, dude. I can't even, I don't even know what you're thinking, man. That's super generous of you, Jeff. I leave for 1 minute and Jeff blows his freaking fucking load. Oh my God, man. Jeff, thank you so much. You really like that wig, don't you, dude? You can't, when you see the wig on, you can't even handle yourself. You just go freaking knuckles in. You go knuckles down. I don't even know how to say thank you, buddy. Dude, I'll put the wig on for 5 minutes now. Yeah, you earned that at least, man. I gotta do that for you at least. Sarah, thanks for the like goal too, by the way. I appreciate the like goal. Like, Jeff, you like didn't have to super chat like $100 when I was gone. Like, you really could have kept that right in your wallet. I told you like yesterday when I was like streaming that you could just not do that. I said, please, tomorrow when you come to stream, keep your wallet in your pants. And you didn't keep your wallet in your pants. Like, you just brought your wallet out and you just dropped a $100 load in my chat. And you didn't have to. And I don't want you to feel like you ever have to do that. Like, and like one time, this is totally bacon. One time, I was streaming Pokemon Pokopia. And I put my wig on my chair. And Jeff dropped a $100 super chat in my chat. And that was right after, like, I told him to keep it in his pants. Seriously, really nice of you, Jeff. Thank you very much. Please don't super chat anymore today. Please. Whoa, I love your name, Lipple. I'm new here and loving the vibe. I love watching your live while building my town in Pokopia. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Holy crap. I don't even know what to say right now. That is so sweet of you, Jeff. Thank you very, very much. Please save your money after that super chat. You don't get a super chat anymore today, buddy. Ooh, you finished a story, Urbo? I'll probably finish it after, like, I'll have it done by Sunday. Once we finish the farm, I think I'm going to prioritize doing the story. But I want to make the farm look nice first. But then again, maybe I won't. I don't know if I will or not. Seriously, Jeff, thank you very much, man. Super, duper, duper generous of you. Love you, buddy. Sorry. Oh my God. We just got a Pokemon spawned in, didn't we? Who the hell's up there? Is that a new Pokemon? Yeah, this is a new Pokemon. Oh. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Holy crap. I finally saw him in this game. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Empoleon. I love Empoleon. Holy crap, he's such a cool Pokemon. He's like top 10 for me, always. He always will be. Holy crap, I love him so much. I love him so freaking much. Dude, Daddy's home. I got to pin Sarah's like goal too. I said thank you and I just didn't even pin it. Wow. I like how he's just surfing up the waterfall and coming back down. We'll have to find him a new home. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. I can't leave him here. Only because he's gonna be in the way. So we need to find a place for him to go. We should like. Do I have any temporary housing we could make for him? I'll just talk to him first. Yeah, anyone that's new here, if you're hanging out while I'm building, I appreciate your time a lot, and I hope you all have fun with this game like I am. Daddy. Ah, you have such a tranquil expression. This must be a calm and peaceful place. I approve. I believe I'll seek out a suitable home for myself here. You can live here anytime, Empoleon. I love you. If anyone were to hurt its pride, it would slash them in two with wings that can cleave through an ice flow. So cool. He's such a cool Pokemon. I just can't leave him here. Maybe we'll have to make a pond for him or something. Gara, how we doing? Gara. Yeah, I know, Grandma. I appreciate it a lot, too. And that's why I love you guys. Some of you guys are psychopaths. Some of you guys are psychopaths, but like in a good way. Like some of you guys are really nice psychopaths. Some of you guys are more... Okay, so that's middle, and those are low. Okay, middle, low, all the way down. We gotta fix this. All right, Gar, let me ask you about your poop today, by the way. I'm sorry that I'm so rude. Did you have a good poop today? Everything, did it all manage to unravel okay? I like to hear about your poop stories. Daddy poop? We got a Pimplup. These are all low. So these gotta be the low ones, and then we go middle after that. And that should match exactly now. That was my problem. Jeff, I can't believe you super chatted $100, man. Thank you so much for the support. Seriously, buddy. I'm grateful so much for you, man. I'm really grateful for you. Thank you very, very much. Now, please be responsible. Like I said, be very responsible. Yeah, well, I think this game makes a lot of people motion sick. A lot of games that have like the free camera, it really does induce a lot of sickness in people. I've noticed, which is this game's camera. I think I could see how it would induce that too in some people. It does appear like I can see it. I can see it. Luckily, I can stream this game a lot, and I never feel sick. And I was kind of worried about that a little bit because there's some games that do make me a little bit motion sick. Well, my poop break would have been nice if I took one, but it's illegal for me to poop on stream. I got to do it only in my free time. YouTube doesn't allow me poop breaks. They're kind of toxic like that. I wish they would allow me to poop, but I got to do it only when I'm before stream or after stream or in the middle of my other off hours. It's just so horrendous that they don't give us that freedom. So horrendous. I'm sure Pokopia is an easy 1,000 plus hour building game for me, even though this is your first building game. Yeah, but I think it's always when you find that first building game that clicks, where you want to spend a lot of time playing it. And not every game that has building clicks with you, right? A lot of games that have building, sometimes they don't vibe with you. And you got to find that first game where you want to spend a lot of time building. And I could see this game being that for a lot of people. And that's really cool, buddy. Very cool. But I totally get when people say that. I totally get it. Wait, so it's middle, and then these are all going to be lower, right? Why do I still feel like that's not going to be the right size? Let me take a sippy poo. Ow. I used to have a friend back in high school. He was like a wrestler. He was a sweetheart, but he also he pretended to be like kind of a jock sometimes. And sometimes we'd be hanging out, and I would take a drink of my like whatever I had with me. And it always made me laugh. I'd have like a Slurpee, or I'd have like a Powerade or a Gatorade, and every time I would take a sip, he goes, "Oh, isn't the widow Nikki taking a sippy poo?" It used to crack me up so much. He would wait for the perfect time for me to take a sip, and he'd go, "Oh, is Widow Nikki taking a Widow Sippy Poo?" I used to get so mad at him, dude. I used to get so mad at him. But he was like a lot stronger than I was, and he's a lot bigger than me. Like, he was like the biggest kid in our class. So I could never I would try to push him back, and it never worked out. And I would be around him, and I would wait for him. Like, he'd be watching me. He'd see that I have a drink in my hand, and he'd be waiting for me to take a sip of it. And I'm like, I know what he's gonna do. I know he's gonna be like, "Oh, is Widow Nikki taking a Widow Sippy Poo?" And sometimes when I'm on stream and I say I'm gonna take a sippy poo, I think of him. He was a great guy. He could kind of be like a joking butthole, but he never meant anything bad by it. He was a really good guy. He just loved to give me a hard time. Oh, it's Widow Nikki taking a Widow Sippy Poo. Isn't that so cute? Widow Nikki. Widow Nikki needs big sippy poo. And sometimes I would actually I would get pseudo annoyed by it, so I would try to wrestle him and try to fight him away, and I could never beat him because he's at the time I was 170 pounds, he was 230 pounds in high school. This guy was huge, and I would try to push him, and I would try to give him a hard time, but he always beat me. Is Widow Nikki building a farm in Pokopia? Widow Nikki's making Pokopia, big Pokopia farm. Aww. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's the difference between being in control and knowing the motion as opposed to it being random into your brain. That's what I think makes people motion sick. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because my inputs are what make the camera move. That's exactly what it is. And you can watch people play this game, and you don't know what's going to be coming next or how they're going to be moving the camera, and it can make you feel very jarred. That's why I think this game, that's why I think Animal Crossing is a better viewing experience, because it's a little bit less of the free camera. I think that's why people like to watch Animal Crossing streams more than this game. But people still like to watch this game, though. Don't get me wrong. It's just I think that it's easier to watch other games compared to this one, for sure. But if you don't get motion sick, this game might be more fun to watch. Is Widow Sarah making me a Widow White Girl? Oh, Sarah, thanks for the Widow White Girl. I really appreciate it. Oh, is Sarah going to forage for mushrooms today? Oh, Sarah, have fun foraging for mushrooms today. That sounds so fun, Sarah. Widow Sarah's going to find big mushrooms. Oh, Sarah. Sarah's going mushroom hunting. Sarah, that's so cute. Did Jared say Beacon fam, best fam again? Oh, Jared, that's so adorable, man. Jared, I love when you say Beacon fam, best fam. I love it when you don't even mean it. That's so cute, Jared. Jared, that's adorable. Beacon fam, best fam. I know he doesn't even mean it, though. Oh, Jared. Beacon fam, best fam. Jared. Well, we have more. Why? I feel like Lugia and Ho are dropping so many more wings than usual lately. They're dropping wings left and right. Like, how is that even happening? Okay. I'm gonna break these rocks. We're gonna go back by one more. Jojo, I'm so glad to see you, friendo. Jojo, how we doing? I hope your shift yesterday wasn't too bad. I thought about you a little bit yesterday, Jojo. I was like, man. It was like the middle of the day. I'm like, man, this girl's still on the clock. I hope you're doing really good, Jojo. And then I thought about your name yesterday too for a minute. I'm like, wow, her name sounds like Mojo Jojo. I bet people always call you Mojo Jojo, don't they? From like Powerpuff Girls. I'm a big Powerpuff Girl fan. Mojo Jojo. Okay, so that one's going to be on the same level as... Oop, I thought we could jump over that, but we can't. Whoa, Mojo Jojo. You get called that a lot. Well, you know what I get called? I get called bacon a lot. And I got to tell people I'm not deli meat. I'm not frozen meat, I'm not deli meat. Every time I raise someone, oh, bacon's raiding us. Bacon. Because I'm not bacon. That's been the thing since I've had this channel. Everyone thinks I'm Bacon of Nick. No, I'm not sure what they think I'm even baking, though. What am I baking? Not baking anything. I'm baking a raid. Hey, Jeff. Jeff, you are popping like a fuck. Oh, I'm gonna say the F word. Jeff, you're making me swear today, dude. I don't want to drop today. He's like freaking candy. Oh, Jeff, what am I gonna do with you, man? What am I gonna do with you, man? I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You didn't even have any. You didn't have a message attached to that, Jeff. You just dropped the. You just dropped it. No message, no nothing. What are we doing? What are we doing, Jeff? How is there 5 over here, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other side's not. That's not even. Oh my god! If I fall in these holes one more time, I've probably fallen in here more times than anyone ever should. We just got Empoleon today, Jojo. I love Empoleon. I mean, he's one of my favorite Pokemon. I always have him in my background. We just randomly found him in the game today. I didn't even know he'd be my spawn, but we found him. The meat popsicle. What are we talking? What are we talking about, guys? Meat popsicle. Jojo, you said you have work today again, don't you? Probably. I'm assuming you probably have work. Oh no, that's why it's 5 because we gotta extend it. What am I thinking? We gotta bring this out by 1. Yes. That's why it's 5, and then this will be even. I almost just burped. Well, I might have actually burped. Sugar, honey, iced tea. You would, but you gave yourself the day off. Well, you work as like a like you're like kind of like in charge, right? So if you want to make that executive choice to give yourself the day off, you could theoretically do that whenever you need to. Which that might be a cool. That actually is a really cool perk. Was your you could always time Jeff out so he can't super chat anymore. Jeff, why are my alerts going off like? Oh, someone subscribed when you did that, dude. That my alerts were going crazy for a minute. Jeff, thank you, buddy. Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. Stop. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna say this guy will. They're gonna say, Nick, what's the problem? I'll say this guy's in my chat. You want to stop super chatting? What do you want us to do about it? I don't know. Help me. Help me, please. Hey, this is 911. How can we help you? Yeah, I have a lunatic in my chat. His name is Jeff. He keeps on dropping super chats. Okay, isn't that a good thing? Yeah, but he's too crazy about it. He's got no self-control. Can you guys please come arrest him? He's basically a big lunatic. You were really light and needed to get rid of some people. Do you guys call that payroll? Because I've had a bunch of manager jobs in the past, and we always had to do like payroll. We had to make sure that payroll wasn't, you know, too high or whatever. Or no, it was not payroll. It was we had to make sure that like what's the term for it? That labor wasn't too high. I used to have so many bosses that were like, "Oh, how's labor?" Maybe I always have to like compare like how labor is versus how busy we were, and sometimes you'd have to like cut people and cut hours. I did not mean to say payroll. That was streamer brain moments. But that was a thing we had to do for a long time. You're in the red, so that means that you have too much. Jeff, thank you. When Reed does it, he pops. When I do it, he swears at me like a sailor. Well, that's because... Oh, I love you both. I love you and Rhea a lot. You guys are both great, but... I just don't want you to spend all your money here. That's all I'm... I know you have a good job and stuff, which I'm totally okay with that. I know you make enough money and you're doing good, but I still don't want to, like, just be responsible. I feel like I gotta be your older brother. I gotta tell you to be responsible and don't blow all your money load here. You already dropped the big fat red snot rocket in my chat, Jeff. That's all. And now you dropped a bunch of little blue ones too. I just want you to be responsible, and I don't want you just to give me all your money. I appreciate support. You're always more than welcome to drop support when you can, but you don't got to give me all your money. I know you're not doing that, but... I love you. Appreciate you. Yeah, that is better than sending me a pair. I guess I could use that money for a new pair of Joy-Cons, Jeff. Maybe I'll use that for my birthday Joy-Cons. I want to buy a custom pair of Joy-Cons for my birthday. I might actually move. I actually might use that money to buy. I want to buy a set of atomic purple Joy-Cons. I really want a set of those. That might be what I spend that money on then. Let Jeff move in with you. I love Jeff. Don't get me wrong, dude. I love Jeff. But even when me and my brother lived together, me and my brother used to share a house. Even we had moments where we didn't get along, dude. Like, it's hard to share a house with somebody, you know. Living with people is a different level of, like, I'll share my time here and I'll share a lot of my stream with people here, but I like to live with people I can get along with, right? I'm not saying I wouldn't get along with Jeff, but I don't know. I'm very picky about who I live with. Because I'm like more of an introvert in a lot of ways, and I like to have my own space and my own time, and sometimes it can be kind of tricky when I live with people. And I don't know. I don't know if you guys understand, like, do you guys, like, if you guys ever live with someone, do you guys ever feel like you're particular about the way that things are done? And I don't like to be like, oh, I want things done this way, I want things done that way. I just like to live in my own bubble, and I don't want to ever make someone else have to adapt to how I want them to live. But also, it's hard for me to live with other people because I'm particular about how I want things in my space to be, you know. And sometimes I've learned through the years that I have to be careful about who I do live with, because I don't want to ever be a jerk to anybody. But there's times where I feel like when I'm living with people, I just like things to be a certain way. I've always been like that. So it can be hard for me to live with other people. Like, I like being social and I like being around people, but I like having my space be how I want it. And I'm sure I'll find someone, you know, I'll find a girlfriend someday where I feel like we can get along and still share a house together and be fine. I'm willing to work with people with it. I'm not saying that like my way or the highway, but I just have to work it out with people before I live with people. Because sometimes that stuff at first doesn't seem like a big deal, and then time goes by and you realize it's not working. Like you get past the honeymoon phase of living together and you're like, wow, this is actually not what I wanted. I've only lived with one girlfriend before, and that was only for a short period of time, and we actually got along really well, but that's been like the exception to the rule. A lot of times we didn't get along very well. Same, Urbo? Yeah, rent in New York City is pretty expensive. It is. Yeah, New York City rent is pretty wild, dude. It's pretty crazy. I can't live with people, and I've tried enough times. I feel like if I did live with somebody, I can make it work, but I would have to lay down some ground rules. Like, I need my own time to be alone. I don't, like, if I don't interact with you for a while, it's just because I need time to, like, but my brain needs so much time to, like, just be alone and, like, not process things. Because I have a very hyper brain, and I need time to, like, be alone and not be around people. And then when I have enough of that time, then I can be more social. Which is why I'm really careful with my stream time, because when I'm not streaming, I like to have a lot of time for me to, like, be in nature and to be in my own space and not have to be around people, because this is a very social thing that I do here. Away from this, I like to be me, and I like to not have a lot of social media presence. Even though I do post a lot of my socials, I do, but living with people keeps me from being a gremlin low-key. That's also a good thing to think about. Yeah, that could also really be a good thing to think about. Yeah, I mean, if that does do that for you, that's valid too. There's always pros and cons. I remember I had some friends that had a house together in my early 20s, and I was supposed to move in with them, right? The best thing I ever did was not move in with them. Last minute, I was still at my mom's house at the time. I was in college, and my mom told me, she says, hey, Nick, you don't have to, she's like, it might not be in your best interest to move out right now because you need to save some money up, and you also have to figure your life out a little bit before you're ready to and she's like, my mom's like, I'm worried if you move out right now, you'll have so much time with your friends and so much time partying with them and being social that you won't work on yourself. That's what my mom told me. And she's like, I think it'd be better for you to stay here longer and go over there every now and then for a good time. And that was the last thing that's what made my mind up before I moved out. And I didn't move out at that time. And I thank my mom for knocking sense into me. Because she was right. I would never have made any progress with myself. I would have been really... I thought she was just like my mom. I thought my mom was like just being like, she didn't want me to go because she was like, oh, my baby's leaving the house. But she was really looking out for me. And I appreciate her doing that. Because, and she knew the people, like, the people that were moving into this house weren't the most irresponsible. One of them was. And then lo and behold, one of the people in the house got really into drugs. And then a situation unfolded that was so bad that it would blow your mind. Ended up, he was into drugs. He ended up moving out. They kicked him out of the house because he wasn't even bathing. And then he broke back in the house and he started stealing stuff. I love my mom for not letting me move out then. I love her so much. That situation ended so bad. And then they had to call the cops and they had to get the cops involved. And dude, it was just such a mess. And thankfully, I wasn't even a part of it. And I got to go over there every now and then. And then when I saw that house was about to implode, I stopped going over there. And I told my mom, I'm like, hey mom, you helped me make the best decision of my life by not letting me move out right now. And it was truly a good choice because I spent way more time working on myself and I spent way more time trying to figure out where I wanted to go with my life. And it worked out really well. Really, Urbo? Living with people makes me go into gremlin mode. I'm more productive alone. What do you guys mean by what's the definition of gremlin mode? I feel more comfortable when I'm alone, for sure. And I do a lot more things that are productive alone than when I'm around people. Because I'm the kind of person where I don't like when people watch me do things. I don't know if you guys relate to that too. But I hate when people watch me do things, so I'll wait till people are away for a while, and then I'll actually like I'll actually get things done that I want to get done. But I hate when people are around me while I'm doing stuff. It bothers me. Like I hate when I'm in the kitchen making food and people are in the kitchen with me. They used to bother me all the time. I want to be alone. I like to do things alone. I like to have my own space. I don't want to. I'm okay with being around people, but to a point. To a point. I find myself like, if I ever get married someday, I'm gonna have to find the right woman that understands me, dude. Because a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. And I will get married someday. I will get married someday, but it's gonna be the right person. The right person at the right time. Oh, being to yourself, like locked into one space. Okay, yeah, that's what I do the same thing. If I'm alone, I'm way more productive and I feel more free and I feel more happy. I hate being around people too long. Yeah, I know what you mean then. Okay, that's what gremlin mode means. You're basically like it like enhances your introversion, so you only come out sometimes, right? That's kind of what that means. I did not mean to fall off there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get it then, Urbo. I completely get you. Completely get you. That's why I'm going to be very careful of when I ever move in with somebody ever again. I like chilling with people while we're doing our own separate things. Well, I like intimacy in a relationship. I don't always want to be alone, but there's a lot of times where I do prefer to be alone, you know. I like cuddling and I like intimacy, but I also have limits where I don't always want that. I don't want to be up somebody's butt all the time, but I like being but there's just times for it. There's times for it, for sure. I do need a lot of alone time. But we're gonna find ripples in this stuff, aren't we? So I completely get you. Completely get you. Well, look at Mag Mortar and Empoleon if they're talking. That's so cool. You know what? You know what we're gonna do here, guys? I have a much better idea. I have a much better idea for this. Much better. I think I saw Mumsy join the chat. Mumsy, if you're here today, I'm really glad to see you too. I hope you're doing good. The music is chill, dude. The music is very chill. This whole game is chill, bro. This is like one of the most relaxing games I've ever played. I'm gonna redo this. I don't plan on getting married, but if it happens, they'll be the one. I plan on getting married someday, but they gotta be the one too. I'm not getting married unless I really think they're the one. Like they gotta pass some background checks. And if they don't pass the background checks, then heck no. Yeah, I do want to get married someday, 100%. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I'm gonna get married to Pokopia. That's the only girl for me, dude. This girl treats me so well. I'm gonna throw a wig on Pokopia. I'm gonna put a wig on her head. I'm gonna say, "You're my new wife, Pokopia." I'll say, "You have a very beautiful name too, by the way. I love the name Pokopia." I'm not sure where that is that Latin? Oh, these are steps. What am I doing? But you know, I think if I never get married someday, I'm okay with that too. I don't think I need marriage, but I think I would be a good dad, and I think I could probably at least bring some good people into the world, and that would be fun. Oh my God, Jeff! Thank you so much, buddy. You had to start April with a bang. You started the April with a freaking bang shangalang, dude. Jeff, thank you so much again, buddy. Saying you started April with a bang is the biggest understatement of the decade, buddy. You started April with a freaking bang, a freaking bangarang, dude. Thank you so much again, Jeff. You can't even say it's just a, dude. You started April freaking hot. You are a legend, my dude. Anyone know how to get the skylight recipe? I think I found mine from just like one of the what do you call them? The ripples. Most of what I've found in this game, I've found from ripples by jumping in them, unless they've been unlocked from other areas. But I always say that the ripples are the best place to get stuff. There's been so many people that have came to my streams that have not even seen things that I have in the game, and I've only been taking my time, pretty much only from ripples. So if you guys aren't using the ripples, I think you got to start jumping in more ripples too. That'd probably help you a lot. Jump in them. Okay, we got the water wheel built. That's good. Yeah, Jeff, you started the day with a bang, man. Seriously, thank you again so much. If you guys also would consider dropping a like today for me, I would really appreciate it. If anyone here would do that for me today, I would really, really, really appreciate it. You started with a bang. A big, 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 big bang. With a wham, a bam, and a thank you, man. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. A bang, a tang, orangutan, whoa. This is probably going to be one of my favorite things I've ever built in any game. When it's all said and done. It already kind of is. Would you guys believe me if I said I had to pee again? Hey Groove, I think you've been around my channel for a long time, haven't you? I thought about your name for a second. I think I actually remember you from a while back. I was gonna ask if you're new here, but I don't think you are, buddy. Like, I saw your name in chat and it rang a bell and I was like, I think I might know that person. And I think I do know you. I'm just gonna put these, I'm gonna put one here. Yeah, Pokopia would be a great name for a girl, low-key. I think if I ever have a daughter someday, I want to name my daughter Aurora, and if I ever have a son someday, I'm gonna name him Alden. Those are two names that I really like, Aurora and Alden. And it's cool because like my mom named, I'm Nick, my brother's Nate, so I want to carry on the tradition of having the kids in the family name the same letter. And I would continue that trend, so. Yeah, Aurora and Alden are the two names I like a lot. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. What are we doing, Pokopia? Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and a bang, 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 shangai, shaya. Groove, you did? Well, bro, I'm glad to have you back, man. That's super cool to see you back. I always typically remember a lot of people if you've been around my channel for a long time. I try to always make sure I remember you to a point. I'm really glad to see you back, Groove. I hope that life's been good, buddy. Because I was thinking, I'm like, I know that name looks familiar, or it sounds familiar. And I was right. Really, Liam? Your friend's daughter name is Aurora? Well, I'm a pretty big fan of the name, by the way. A wham, a bam, a thank you, ma'am, and a sha-la-la. The thing that's going to be hard about this is putting the water in those sides of the mountain there. I don't know how we're going to really do that. And this will also feed into... We gotta run these guys all the way down. And we're gonna have to 3D print more of these concrete pieces. We're gonna need a lot more of those. Groofy, friend of me in Discord, but now I gotta go delete your, I gotta go delete that, dude. Just kidding. I can't be Groof's friend in Discord. No way. No way. That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. That means you've been around for a long time. I remember like a long time ago, I always said the word Groof here. That's how I remember your name. I even think you might have won one of my giveaways one time that I did a long time ago. That might be how I remember you even more well. Okay, let me write down my notepad. Make sure to delete Groof as a friend today. Don't forget. And your name sounds like Groot. So whenever I think of Marvel, I think of I am Groot. Oh, she must have their bricks for me, right? Or maybe they don't. I am having a hard time with life. I am struggling with life. Okay, so I gotta make more of these concrete pieces. I'm gonna grab a water, guys, okay? I need a water really bad right now. And I'm gonna go turn on this water wheel. She's 2. I'm pretty excited. We're having Easter at my mom's house on Sunday, and this will be my niece's first ever Easter. She was born like 2.5 months ago, so she's 2.5 this year, and it'll be her first Easter technically, which is gonna be really cute. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'm sure she'll really have a good time. We gotta make all these bricks we gotta use these bricks instead. I'm gonna have to use these bricks instead. I gotta turn that water off. That's why I came up here in the first place. I gotta make sure I do that. I can't be stupid. But will Empoleon move if I turn the water off here? I think he will. Oh, I just ruined his day. He's like, what the hell, dude? Where'd the water go? This is my house. I can't live here with no water. Boop. Nick, what the hell, man? Where'd the water go? He's like, I bought waterfront property and now there's no water. Nick, what the frick, dude? Sorry, Napoleon. Sometimes it doesn't work out how you want it to, man. Nick, what the bologna fudge and mustard are you doing? My water's all gone. Well, sometimes that's just how life works. That's how the cookie frickin' pops. All right. Now we got that turned off. It'll be so fun when we turn on all the water at the same time and we watch it all flow down here, and then inevitably something will be broken and I'll have to go fix it, but... Yeah, he's a depressed espresso. He was like in the pond. He was like in like the little puddle, like splashing his fins. He's like, yeah, Nick, I'm having a good time. And I turned the water off. He's like, yo, what the hell, man? Where'd the water go? It dried up faster than SpongeBob and Sandy's dome in here. Sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. But I mean, it looks like that's still his biome, so it's not like that. Like, got rid of him. Do I have the concrete slabs we can duplicate? Yeah, we do. Cool. Use a depresso espresso. Yeah, Groove, you can, on your Discord profile, it'll show you when you join my Discord. If you're still in there. It'll say, like, this Discord was made, or when, it'll say, like, when the Discord was created, and then it'll say, like, when the Discord, join my Discord if you're in there. But if you ever left at any point, it might mess that up. Because it'll show when you rejoined. I think at least. I didn't know I ordered the Sahara. I'm gonna turn this whole place into a theme park. It's gonna be Beacon Land. Instead of the Wasteland, it's gonna be Beacon Land, and I'll charge a small premium to enter. Wait. That one has to be broken. We gotta break that all the way, right? That one has to go all the way through. No, oh my god. What a fat tiddlywink. Do. There was a tangent that I was going to go on for a minute ago. I forgot what the tangent was going to be. I don't even remember what I was going to, it was something about the conversation that we were just talking about here, but I had a point I was going to say, but I can't remember what it was now. I was hoping that scrolling up the chat would remind me. But it didn't remind me. Erbo, is that for the Chansey? If it's the Chansey, I got it. But if it's not the Chansey, then I didn't get it. Well, I already have a Chansey statue. But I guess why not have a free one too, right? What I still want to get, I still got to get the Sudowoodo Wacky Wavy Inflatable guys. I don't have those yet. Those Sudowoodos are awesome. Those Sudowoodos are absolutely awesome. They're so cool. Do 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 do. They are so cool. Da 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 da. Bop 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 bop. Boop 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 bop ba beep 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 bop. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Now, I'm thinking about putting a water wheel in here too. I just don't think. Well, let's actually build this down first. I want to build a fountain that leads down here first, and then we'll think about doing that. And then before we even turn the water on, we got to find how we're going to have we got to like have holes in the crops because they're not all going to be watered right. So we're going to have like, in this game, does the water have to be touching the block for it to be like automatically watered? Or is there like a radius as to where it's fine? Yeah, Lindsay, I can't figure out like the pattern of these concrete blocks. This one's got to be changed. I don't like how they look if they're... I was trying to think about how to do this the best way too. But I was having some kind of pattern with it. I'm trying to make it look good. They're complicated. I've been trying to figure that out too. I like how they're all facing the same way though, kind of. So if you have like a big area here, if there's water on the outside, the inside won't be watered out automatically, right? Yeah, when we turn the water on, this is going to be really cool, I think. I'm waiting for it to work. The big fountain in the middle, that's going to be... We got to wait for that to be done. I just got to figure out how the water physics work. Yeah, I think it'll be really cool when we get it all working, when it all comes to life and it all turns on. We're doing a lot of prep work right now, but I couldn't not work on this today. So I'm like, if I'm gonna not stream one of the days of this week, I have to finish this today to even feel happy. I literally can't not do this today. I'm so into this build right now. So what I was thinking about doing instead of sprinklers is we could just have rows of concrete here instead. And we could just... That would be the better idea. I don't want to use sprinklers, really. We could. But we could also just break it up where we have a row. And this would all at least be watered, right? We could do row concrete here. I think that would be better. I guess we'll figure it out when the time comes. Thank you, 95. Appreciate you. Because I'd rather not use sprinklers. I don't think I would prefer to use those. Do 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 do. Guys, and we smashed the light goal today, by the way. That is freaking awesome. Really cool. Everyone that dropped a like, I really appreciate it a lot. And if you didn't, I still love you. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I think these will all have to be... But we gotta put water back there. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the dude. Jeff, you literally are the MVP of today's stream. Like I'm gonna dump some Gatorade on your head. I'm gonna put you on my shoulders. I'm gonna freaking drop some Gatorade on your head, and I'm gonna say, "This guy's the MVP. He's the MVP. This guy's the most valuable player." Thank you, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, when we get the water coming, we get the water flowing, this place will come to life. And it should be cool. We just gotta work on finishing this waterfall here. Oop, and I fell in the hole again. Oh no. What am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna call home. Hey guys, I'll be back in like 2 seconds, okay? I need to take another fast pee break. This coffee went through me like none other. I'll make it very quick. do 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 do. Bing bang boom. I've also made the crazy choice to get more. I made the crazy choice to get more coffee too. Hey, Pasta, I appreciate you being here so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night. That was... Oh, guys, I gotta go plug my phone in, and then we're back, okay? Let me go plug my phone in quick. And then we will continue. That was I had one of the best peas of my entire life. Not that anybody would wanted to know that at all. I guess we'll have to find a place for Empoleon to stay. Maybe we just let me bring my Pokedex up quick. And I'm gonna see where this guy even lives. Pasta, you're amazing, and I appreciate you. If you guys also would drop a like today, that'd be really cool. If you have a spare finger. Tableside delivery cart or a water wheel. Why? Because he looks like a butler. You can spawn him in the tableside delivery cart or the water wheel spot. We could just bring him to a different water wheel spot, right? Because he's just in the way. I don't know where else we could bring him, though. I don't have a lot of water wheels that are even going besides the ones that are in my fountain up here. He'll be in the way of me farming and stuff. One more sec, guys. Plugged in. You guys are you and Jeff need to be locked up in the loony bin. I cannot, Brienne. I'm getting some handcuffs. I'm getting. When I came back the first time, I was just gonna say, okay, you know, it's nice that I came back for the first time in a bit, and there's no gifted, there's no super chats. We can have a nice, relaxing day. And then I leave again, and I come back, and then Marie gives 10 gifted memberships. Fresh out of the loony bin. Oh my god, dude, she popped out of the loony bin like that. She's a freaking Looney Tune. This girl's a freaking grade level 9 Looney Tune. Reed, thank you so much. I'm gonna put those on the goal right now, and it's all because of you, ma'am. It's all because of you, ma'am. Thank you so much. She woke up, she got out of the handcuffs, out of the loony bin, and she said, I'm gonna go run the next stream and I'm gonna give some members. Holy crap. That was like a false alarm. I was like, you know what? It'll be really nice. We'll come back. Jeff already gifted a 100 bomb today, so it's okay. Let's just... And then people still have to go above and beyond and just be ridiculously generous. Lock you up. I'm gonna lock you on the freaking Norwegian cruise line. They're gonna take you to sea for a while. They're gonna give you a little break from being such a sweet person. Thank you, Rian. That's where you're going. I'm gonna go throw up. Guys, what the buggle fucking freaking fucking wappa choppa? What the hell is going on? You guys gotta, I don't even know what the frick is going on. Guys, I don't even know what the frick. Like one time, I left my stream to plug my phone in, and I took a ginger shot real quick. And then I came back to my chat on YouTube, and these guys came straight out of the loony bin. And I looked at the chat, and I was like, yo, Rianne, thank you for the 10 gifted. And she said, oh, Nook, no problem, lock me up. And then Jeff said, Nick, I'm gonna be an absolute poppycock. I'm gonna be a freaking cockadoodle Rex. And I'm going to gift another 100 bomb. And I'm going to give Nick a freaking heart attack. I can't even think straight right now. I can't even think of anything funny to say. My brain doesn't, I don't even know, guys. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, Rianne. I absolutely appreciate it so much. And Jeff, I appreciate that so much. That is way too generous, you guys. You guys are gonna make me have I'm gonna have a flarkle in my pants. My flarkle is gonna start popping out. And that's never happened before, so hopefully it doesn't happen today. And one time, I decided to go to the salon to get a new hairstyle because I didn't like how my other hair looked. And I started parting it towards the side, and I was like, wow, my hair looks really good when I part it towards the side. And I started getting a lot more likes on my posts, and I started getting a lot more swipes on Tinder. A lot of these men just love when a girl parts her hair to the side, and get a lot of men in my DMs, and they're hitting me up and they're saying sweet things about my new hair. Oh my god, guys, that is too kind. That is way too kind. I genuinely appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god, moms. Oh my god. And moms comes out of frickin' Timbuk 4. Mom pops out of the grassy knoll and she snipes 5 more people. I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so insane. This is so crazy. Mom's literally pops out of the freaking sewer drain. She's been camping out, hiding in the lurking sewer drain. She's like, you know what? I'll just pop out and give 5. Moms, I love you. I love you. That's very generous of you. And I appreciate you. Holy, oh, Jeff, what are you doing? Holy freaking hell, Jeff, what are you doing? You guys want me to just I'm just gonna shit my pants right now. I'm just gonna shit my pants. You guys are crazy. You guys are a bunch of Looney Tunes, dude. You guys are a bunch of you guys are absolutely freaking crazy. I love you all. You're all a bunch of lunatics. Okay, that covers the Joy-Con plus the gift I was gonna gift you. Well, Jeff, I love you. I will buy new Joy-Cons for sure. Kelly, Bunghole. How did moms give someone named Bunghole? Spectre, Galeno, and then Katie. Congrats on the gifted. I don't even know what to say. Mahogany Crusaders, Flash, Ross, Tessa, Gamma, Hawk of Kings, Master Pokemon, Blue Springy, congrats on the gifted. Chief, please, brother. Chief, I love you. Chief, please do not tell me you dropped any money. Chief, you didn't have to, I love you, buddy. Please do not tell me you did that. Chief, I love you. If I genuinely love you. I love you very much. Oh, you got to update your tip settings to receive tips. Do I? Through PayPal? I guess I can do that a different day, Chief. You can save your money today, brother. I love you. You can save your money today. I will take that. Take it as a sign that I'm all good. I just love you very much. Guys, I'm gonna sit you down and I'm going to spank all of you with a ruler. Okay, this is the last resort thing. Everybody, I'm getting the ruler out. Pretend this is a ruler. Dad, moms, thank you for the 10. Of course, I'm always lurking. I love jumping at it and saying hi with Membies. Yeah, you're good at that, moms. But you're also just a really sweet person, and I'm grateful for you. I gotta update my tip settings. Well, I'm not doing that today. Because you're gonna be generous, Chief, and you can do that a different day, but I'm good. I'm good, dude. Moms, I love you very much. I love you. That's Grassy Knoll Moms right there. When I least expect it, she pops out and she just... I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. I don't know what to say anymore, dude. That might have been one of the craziest moments of my channel history. It may have been one of the craziest moments in my channel. That was just like it was so funny because I was just thinking, I'm like, all right, we're gonna have a nice relaxing rest of stream. That's what I told myself. It'll be nice and relaxing, and then you guys are such amazing people. You guys are such amazing people, and you're all out of your goddamn minds. Oh my god, what the fuck, what the fucking fat, oh my god, Daz. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are all going to Beacon Purgatory. Oh my god. Daz, put the wallet down. Pick your Legos up. Go build your Legos more, Daz. Just keep building your Legos, buddy. Holy crap, Daz. Thank you so much for the love, man. You're such a freaking beautiful man. That's so generous of you, Dazzy. Oh, thank you, Retro, for the $2 too, buddy. Retro, you're awesome, man. Thank you for the $2, brother. I love you very much. What in the bologna sandwich spread, pasta sauce, amigo, potato, and dubla eblingata is happening in my chat today. I don't even know how to even describe, guys. We have how many members? We have members coming out of my butt. I got new members flying out of my rectum right now. This is Rectum Thursdays. I got members flying out of my rectum. Flying left, flying right, rectum all day, rectum all night. I got a big old fat loose rectum right now, and it's all because of you guys. Holy freaking crap. Holy freaking crap. Oh my god, dude. They call it a rectum because you guys wrecked it. I don't even know, dude. You guys are so crazy. I really thank you guys, seriously. Thank you very much. I love you all very much. I'm grateful for the support very much. I'm appreciative very much. I have a really genuinely great group of people that spend time here, and I would not trade you guys for the world. Except maybe Jeff some days. I would trade him for the world on some occasions. Most days I wouldn't trade them for anything, but there's some days where like if someone gave me like a big plate of like nachos, I'd be like, you could have Jeff. But that's not often when I think that. Yeah, Jojo, I've had the pleasure of dealing with these lunatics. Some people here are new, but I've had the pleasure of dealing with these lunatics in my chat for a long time. There's some new lunatics around here though, as of late. You're one of them, by the way. You're one of them too. Don't think you're omitted from that category because you are a lunatic. I'm gonna have to, Daz. I'm gonna get the spatula this morning. And I'm gonna say, Dad, we're gonna make some eggs, and I'm gonna spank you while you're making eggs. My favorite, spanking Daz while we're making over easy eggs. Nothing better than that. Nothing better than that. I got saved by your bank calling you, dude. If your bank's calling you, stop. Stop. I almost called you Daz. Jeff, if your bank is calling you, please call them back and say, block my account. Tell them you're not in the mindset to actually make rational financial choices right now, and tell them that they need to lock your account, please. Okay. Say Beacon of Nick said to lock my account. Oop, I fell. You drank too much polyjuice potion. Oh my gosh. I just think I found it so funny that re-gifted memberships after I left the second time, and then it just triggered another wave of people being out of their mind. Like that, it just cracked me up because I was, oh my god, just cracked me up. I love you all a lot, man. Love you all a lot. If you guys are new here too, one time a long time ago, I was just ending stream and I was just saying goodbye to everybody. And my friend Tasha had sent me a lot of Spindrift over the course of the, like, she bought me like 8 cases of Spindrift and sent it to my house. And I took 2 cans and I dumped them on my head before I ended stream. And it was really fun. That's one of my favorite moments from this channel. I think of that moment fondly. I stone cold Steve Austin myself. But yeah, Jeff, please be responsible. Tell your bank you're gonna stop. Tell your bank it's an April Fool's joke and you actually didn't spend that much money. And then they'll say, oh, thank God, and you'll be like, April Fool's I actually did. That'll get your bank going. Jeff, please don't tell us you spent that much money in a streamer's chat. Jeff, did you? Oh my god, did you really? Oh my god, you are absolutely a freaking nincompoop. You are a freaking nasty boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? I'm glad to see you spreading the love though too. That's good. Jeff, I don't know what's wrong with you, dude. I don't even know what's wrong with you. I don't have to know. It's not my business, but he's 4-2. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know it's pretty bad if you got Frosty swearing. That guy never swears. He never swears at all. I'm just sitting here, dude. Yeah, I don't just know what today has been. You guys are all a bunch of beautiful chaps. Dude, you guys should be the brand ambassadors for Chapstick. You're all a bunch of good chaps. I don't know how to make this waterfall look good. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I want it to flow from the very top here, but I think it's... I gotta see where does the water end in here? Is the water even over this way? It goes here, okay. We could, in theory, separate these, right? We could separate these all together. We could go like... But yeah, everyone that's hanging out tonight, everyone here, I love you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for putting up with me. Everyone that's part of this channel, I am grateful for you. So thank you all for being here today. Everybody. Except for Jeff. And Daz. And Reed. No, big thank you to all of them. Big thank you to everybody. It is just ridiculous. It is preposterously ridiculous. Jeff, oh my god, 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 oh my god. My stars and my tiddlywinks. Oh my god. Don't tempt me with what? What am I tempting you with? Wait, don't tempt me with what? Don't tempt me with a good time? Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Well, I manifested that, didn't I? Allergies are kicking my little arse. My little arse. Getting pounded. Jeff, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Like, seriously, I'm joking, but seriously, thank you, man. You're genuinely a great guy. And sometimes you're a little bit too crazy for your own good, but I still appreciate you a lot. And I am grateful for you. I had to start the best month of the year with a bang, baldy unky. Well, you did, man. You started this month in a beautiful way, and I look forward to all the stuff we're gonna do this month. I'm looking forward to all the games we're gonna play. A lot of Pokopia. We're gonna play a scary game this weekend. So if you guys want to see me pee my pants, this is gonna be there's gonna be a good opportunity this weekend for that. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun times coming up. A lot of good times on the way. That is gonna work. Holy crap, that is gonna work. I'm just like really not knowing what I'm doing with this. I'm just kind of winging it, and it's gonna work out really well, I think. You know what I don't like though? I don't know if I like the stone in the middle of that down there, but I want to put some fountains in there, so the stone might look really good. Alan, dude, thank you, buddy. Well, you must be in like a different time zone than I am, right? Because I started my stream around 12:30 in the morning. I don't even know where you could live. So did I go live for you at 3? Is that when I started streaming? You gotta be from like a different country than I'm from, huh? Alan, I'm grateful to have you here, man. Thank you. Today's been wild. Do. I gotta turn on live chat, by the way. I think there's people that are getting hidden by top chat still. Yo, Liam, what's up, buddy? Liam, what's good, homie? I like your name. Whew. I think I'm gonna take some of that generosity today, since today's my brother's first day at work, his new job. So I'll probably use some of that generosity you guys were so kind to impart onto me today, and go buy some more lunch today. I've been bringing him lunch a lot this week because he lives like close to me still, and probably bring him some lunch. He's been liking that I've been doing that for him, so that is going to be part of my plan today. I've been stopping over there in the morning. I've just been talking with him and just asking him how his day's going, and I think he's been appreciating that a lot. Holy mackerel. Oh, Ellen, you were around back then too? I didn't even know you've been around since that, for that long. You were on my channel when we had that many subs back in the day? That was a long time ago, actually. Kind of. That's awesome, man. I'm grateful you're still here, dude. I'm really grateful for that. Yeah, you know, I had an interaction with Vinny the other day too, Jeff. That's cool. I don't talk to Vinny like ever, but I had like a little interaction with him the other day. But Vinny's actually, he's one of the goats. One of the goats. Alan, that's awesome, man. I know, like, I think what's special about my channel is I have so many people that have been with me for so long that even if, like, they don't really ever chat a lot here, which is totally fine, because sometimes you just want to hang out and lurk. I have a lot of really great lurkers that just like to vibe, even if they're not, like, really caring about what I'm playing. I think it's really nice that I have so many people that are that are like that around here. There's a lot of people that have been with me and supporting me for a long time, and I will never take that for granted, ever. So thanks for being part of the journey. Some lunatics. There's some lunatics around, don't get me wrong. But I have a lot of really great people that have been part of my existence here and my channel here for a really long time. Really long time. And that to me is really special, and I do not ever take that for granted for a minute. Oh my god, Arivian. Oh my god. Arivian, thank you so freaking much, girl. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with this girl? Oh no. What am I gonna do? Not Arivian. Yeah, it's been a long time, Arivian. Holy crap. Talk about someone that's been around since the Stone Age. I don't think you're that old, but figure of speech. You're a little bit younger than that. Is that Mrs. Stone Age herself? Thank you, Rivian. Thanks for being around that long. I really, really do appreciate you a lot. As far as I know, our relationship, you'll probably gladly hide you in the basement. Yeah, that's where you belong. At least you know your place. And we're gonna have like the best part about today's stream, we're gonna have a farm build today. We're gonna have a farm build today, and that will be one of the best parts about the stream. Yeah, I try to be really careful with that, Alan. Like once in a while, I'll say if you would drop a like, I'd appreciate it. I would never beg for anyone to ever sub here, or yeah, I would never beg for any support. I would never want to be like that. I might ask for likes. That's about all I would ever do. Just because likes are free, you know, and I would never be like, oh, make sure you like and sub. I would never do that. I think you should make the choice if you want to sub to me, because I think it's important to only sub to people that you want to watch. That's why I never ask for subs. I would never want to be like that. I always have the mindset where like I want to earn your sub just from being consistent and being someone that is a good time, or at least mostly a good time. Maybe I'm not always like, you know, I try to make sure I'm always my best self here, but there might be days where I'm like not perfect, but I don't ever want to like act like I, you know, I always say just sub here if you want to. I would never want your sub unless you really like the vibes, and I'm glad that people can pick up on that too. I try to be that way really, like, a lot. That's important to me. I just see a bald man wearing forehead tape enjoying Pokopia. Yeah, that actually is a really nice compliment, man. And I'll try to always be this way. They'll send rockets to the moon before we see a farm. Well, they're sending rockets around the moon. That's what NASA's doing. So I'm gonna beat them technically, because aren't they planning on landing people on the moon? They're gonna like have like it's gonna go around the moon and come back, right? So technically, I'm still ahead of that. But like in a couple of years, we're gonna go back to the moon, apparently, from what I've been hearing. So make sure you get that right, Sarah. You know what this farm is giving, though, in some ways? It's giving Where's Waldo? With, like, the blocks and stuff. This is my Waldo farm. But it's more orange than Waldo. Welcome to Waldo Farms. I am thinking about like the stripes and everything. I keep seeing the stripes. I'm like, oh no, guys, are we building a Where's Waldo farm? Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. I think I might get rid of all these blocks here. I think the brick would just be better. I'll have to go make more brick. The cobblestone there is just not my favorite. I don't know. The Artemis 2 already set off. Dude, for April Fool's Day, I should have been like one of those streamers where I'm like every 5 minutes. And before we start doing this, make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're gonna build a farm today, but before we build the farm, make sure you guys hit that like button and hit the subscribe button. And while you're at it, drop a lot of super chats. And while you're doing those 3 things, make sure you guys member up. I would never be that person. I could never do that. I'll ask for likes here. That's all I'm gonna ever ask for. And while you're doing that, make sure you drop some likes, member up, drop some super chats, drop and give me 20, do some sit-ups. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I feel like this stream has been like an out-of-body experience. Jeff, I didn't mean to actually drop a super chat. Jeff, I didn't mean to actually drop a super... Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes they say drop a sub or else. Why are you threatening me? Jeff, don't drop a super chat. Jeff, put your wallet in your pants. Put it back in your pants. These should be the lower ones, I think. And this one could be the middle one. It'd probably look a little bit better. Some of you guys are all beautiful lunatics. If you told me this is April Fool's Day and all those super chats were fake, I'd believe you at this point, dude. Today's been nuts. Don't forget to smack the finger your nether region button. It is the most important. Do what? Smack your nether region feature. What do you want me to do? Don't forget to itch your butthole. Don't do that. Today's stream has me acting too silly, dude. Before we get started today, before we get the stream started, don't forget to clean out your belly buttons. I need to stop, dude. I need to stop. It's really important that everyone here cleans out your belly buttons today. Clean them out. Jeff, thank you so much, man. Jeff, you're going to be in trouble. Your bank is going to hate you. Jeff, your bank is going to hate you, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can leave. These ones can be the lower ones. Your bank is going to throw up. Today we're building a farm in Pokemon Pokopia. Before we get started, everybody get your frying pan out and start grilling some omelets. I want to see some omelet movement. Today, guys, we're going to be building a farm. Before we build that farm, we're going to drive Jeff out of town. Get your pitchforks. This guy's being too crazy. Everybody get your pitchforks. We're driving him out of town. We can't let him, we cannot let him exist like this. We can't let him. It's too much. It's too crazy. It's too much. He's too nice. He's too sweet. And it's too, he's just way too crazy. He's way too crazy. Way too cuckoo. Is it a full moon? Oh, it might as well be. Let me tell you what, it might as well be a full moon. With the way that people are acting today, might as well be. You know what I mean? There's two things that are full today, the moon and my heart. And that's as deep as we're gonna get today overall. That's as deep as the stream's getting. Well, there's three things that are full. My bladder on the regular. My bladder's a little bit full. Not right now, it's not. I'd go pee if it was full, but I don't know if this is gonna work. I really don't know if it's gonna work or not. I have no idea. Will that water drain out of here? Oh, no, we got to make another one of the water things. Forgot about that. That's going to have to flow out here. We got to make another one. Well, that'll have to be... Duh. That was the whole point of me doing this. It's got to go right here. So we put in this water thingamajig. Flingle, flamin, fluggle, flupper, flingo, flango, fluggle, flajamas. Magnus, how we doing, man? Magnus, please talk some. If you can help me talk some sense into these lunatics in my chat today. These people are being unhinged. Some of these people in my chat are absolutely off their freaking dingoes today. They're in the middle of the freaking. I don't know what they're doing today, buddy, but today's been a crazy day. Let me tell you what. Today's been. What? There was a ripple here, but we had said I had. There was already water there, though. Dude, we have some dingoes in the chat today. I mean, that's all I'm going to say. We got some dingoes in the chat. Some dingoes that are doing some dingoing. That will flow down there. Okay. So when we open up all these water spouts, we're going to have to make sure that we... These ones have to have a barrier. And we're going to have a name for this farm. I'm going to call this farm... the Jeffrey Daz Mom Farm. This is Jeffrey Daz Mom Farm. That's the name. Sounds like a little bit of a tongue twister, but that's all. That's the best I got. The Jeffrey Daz Mom Farm. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alan, you're an amazing guy, dude. Holy shit. Holy, Alan, that is so generous, buddy. You did not have to do that, my friend. Oh my god. Dude, I love you. I love you. I love you. I'm grateful for you. I'm so grateful that you spend so much time here. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. You don't even know, Alan, how much it means, man. It means a whole lot. Wait, can I turn... Oh yeah, we can turn back into Ditto. Yeah, Kilo, we're just doing a lot of building, man. So a lot of the Pokemon are actually... We have some Pokemon around here. We're just doing a lot of building. And Polion's up there. You can see him right there. I could have done 100, but that's for another time. Yeah, man. Don't ever feel like you have to do that, buddy. I promise you never have to. I'm just so grateful for that, man. I'm just grateful for that. I really... You never had to do anything more than that, man. That's even more... That's way more than you had to do. So thank you. I know. I'm cussing like a sailor. Well, Alan's a freaking beautiful man. This guy's insanely generous, insanely kind. You never have to do anything more than that. Even that's too much, man. You didn't have to do that at all. I'm really just grateful that you spend time here, man. I'm just grateful that you enjoy your time here. That's all I could ever really ask for. Anything more than that is just window dressing. Whatever that means, but... Holy crap. Jeffrey, I'm going to tackle you. I'm seriously going to tackle you and grab your debit card. Jeffrey, please do not super chat anymore, please. Jeffrey, please. For the love of God, for the love of everything goodness, for the love of freaking Lindsay and everybody in this chat, please don't do any more. You did enough today, buddy. I'm being serious too. You don't have to do any more, man. Please, I'm really happy with that. Like, I'm just grateful for what I've received today, and I don't want anything more. I promise I'm good. I'm just happy that you can just hang out here and you can vibe. You don't have to do anything more than that. You're doing a lot of... You're beautiful just being here. You can buy yourself something that you want today with the money you're gonna drop right now. Please don't do it. I'm being serious, dude. Just go buy yourself something nice today, dude. You could buy yourself anything you want today, man. You don't gotta spend any more money here. And I really mean that too. I really mean it. I really don't want anything more, dude. I am happy just to vibe today, and we can just all hang out and we can just vibe and all spend time together. Alan. Oh my God, man. We'll do 10 more. Well, you just earned yourself a place in the loony bin with Rianne and Jeff and Daz and Moms. Let me know how the loony bin is, okay? Let me know how it is. You're going there right now, sir. Your super chat is glowing. That means it's kryptonite, Jeff, and you're like Superman. Don't touch it. Please don't touch it. Please don't touch it, dude. Please don't touch it. You're good, man. You're good. There comes a time in a stream, you know, where I feel like I've received so much love and generosity from people where I don't really want anymore, you know. To a point, I really appreciate all the support, but after a while, I don't need, like, at least today, you can just save it for a different day if you really want to, please. If you're really wanting to do it, you never have to do it. But I'm serious when I say it's okay if you just take the rest of the day and just vibe. I love you all the same. I'm happy just to build this and we can all just hang out and chat, and then you can just put the money in your wallet and go buy yourself some breakfast today. Imagine how good that would be. You can hang out here for free the rest of the stream. The whole rest of the stream, imagine you could be here for free and you can just hang out. Imagine that, dude. Imagine that. And there's no pressure to ever super chat anymore. You don't have to do it. It's all literally just. Every time that I say free, Jeff goes, that's gotta be too good to be true. I got a super chat. There's no way. Something like April did something to your guys' brains today. That's the only thing I can think of. When it turned from March to April, something happened with your guys' freaking like your body's hormones, and you guys started spewing out love in a way I've never seen before. I'm gonna just turn these into bricks too. But Alan, thanks so much again, man. I'm just happy you spent time here, dude. Seriously, I'm happy to have you. I'm happy you spent time. Appreciate you a lot. Da 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 da. Holy crap. When the water trickles down from the top of that, guys, that's going to be awesome. When you see the water flowing through the middle, the water flowing on the sides, when we get all this water going, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. We will have a whole water farm. I got to fix that top part. There'll be 100, and then after a little bit, there'll be 200. Well, I never expect that, so don't ever do it unless you really want to, and you really want to, like, you just have a lot of money to blow that you don't need. I really don't need, well, I don't want your money unless you really, I don't need it either, but I don't want it unless you really have a lot that you don't. Please never feel obligated. Please never feel like I would ever expect that from you. I never would. I never ever would. As long as you know that, I can't tell you what to do, but I really am just happy for your time. Oh, poor Frosty. Poor Frosty. He doesn't even know what's coming for him. The Onyx poop emoji. Gar, yesterday I clipped that from my stream. Remember that moment with I clipped it and I think I posted it. Or what did I post it? I think I put it in my it was this moment right here. You people kept asking, Nick, where's the big fat Onyx turd emoji? You people kept asking, Nick, where's the big fat Onyx turd emoji? That one. That was cracking me up. You people kept asking, where's the big fat Onyx turd emoji? Okay, that's gonna be like that. Okay, we're almost done. Kind of. We're gonna have to figure out a way for the crops to grow. We're very close to being done. Like we're the last 10% of the farm we have to do still, but we got most of it done. I'd say we have about 10% left to go, but we're really close, Kay. And people were being super generous today. You wouldn't even believe it. I almost shit my pants, Kay. Today's been crazy. Thank God you're back. You can talk some sense into these people. Thanks again, Alan. One more time, buddy. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. The crops are coming. I promise. They're not quite here yet, but they are coming. That'll be the last thing we add to the farm. Crops are going to be the last thing we add. But then when we add them, they should look really cool. Did you have a good sleep, Kay? Hope you had a good rest. It's always, Nick, where's the crops, bro? It's never Nick, nice farm, bro. It's always, where's this? Where's that? Where's the crops? Where's this? Where's that? Where's this? Never where's the crops. Or it's never nice farm, bro. You people always want more. You guys it's never good enough for you people. Is it never good enough for you people? You always want more crops. You always want more of this. You always want more of that. You always want more of everything. Jeez, man. Bunch of loons. Bunch of lunatics. I don't want this wall shouldn't be too high. I don't think, at least. Just kidding. I want to put fencing here. That's the play. We go one high and then fencing. You'll say nice farm when there's a farm. That's, you know what? That's very fair. I don't even blame you. That's very valid. But just know you're going to be saying that a lot in like the next... I am whatever you say I am, because if I wasn't, then why would I say I am? That's probably the best idea here. Going like that. The last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna let the water flow. How long have you been a streamer for? I'm planning to start making vids and streaming soon. I put off doing it for so long. So back in the day, I used to be a Rocket League streamer on Twitch for a little while. That was like my early 20s. That was my first time getting into streaming. And it only lasted a few months. And then I was like, life got in the way and I stopped streaming over there. And I took a lot of time away from streaming. You got Ninetales today, Kay? Oh my god. So yeah, I took a lot of time away. And then life got a little bit wild around COVID, where I had lost my job. I was working and I had a lot of time on my hands. And I was playing a lot of Pokemon back then. And I thought, you know what I could do? I don't have a lot of friends that play Pokemon. Maybe I'll start streaming Pokemon. And I was like, that'll be kind of fun. It'll give me at least people to talk to while I'm playing. And then COVID was the reason I kept streaming, and then I just started doing it, and I was like, wow. And every stream I would end my stream, I'd go, that was pretty fun. I met a lot of great people. I started interacting with people more. I started talking to people about Pokemon, and then I think people could see how much of a fan I was, and then everyone it just became a really fun thing I was doing on the regular basis. And And then time went on and I never stopped doing it. And I had, you know, there was moments where it was hard to keep going because my life got kind of crazy again, but I just never gave up on it and I kept on doing it. And I've been doing it for like 6 years now straight with like I've only taken a few like long breaks, like for like maybe like a couple of weeks at a time, but I've been pretty consistent ever since 6 years ago. So it takes a lot of time to even build up a community, but if you are really patient and you just stay grateful, man, YouTube could be a really beautiful thing if you just give it takes a lot of work and a lot of time, but I really think it's worth pursuing if you like to stream. I've met seriously some of the best people I've ever met in my life through this channel. Like, it's been so freaking rewarding. Just Jeff, this is the first time I've ever seen you hit your daily limit with super chats, dude. Thank God. You gotta take a little break, Jeff. Please take a little break, buddy. I know you love supporting, but it is important to make sure you're not going too cuckoo. But yeah, I just kept. I've been going for a long time now. That was my long-winded answer. Sorry. It's really been the best thing I ever started doing though, because I love that every day this is part of my life. I get to come here every day, show up here every day. Try to, you know, I'm not always perfect. Some days I show up here and I'm not 100%, but I still try to always make an effort to be here, and I think that's important. Yeah, there's YouTube will definitely put a limit on you if you super chat too much. YouTube doesn't, like, there's limits where, like, all right, this guy's going too crazy. What do you prefer about YouTube streaming versus Twitch? Twitch discoverability is horrible. If you are streaming on YouTube and you tag your stream correctly, your chance of finding people that will watch your streams are really high, a lot higher. YouTube tags, the tag system is so much better than it is on Twitch. So much better. Like, if you are streaming something that's relevant on YouTube, YouTube has a way higher chance of pushing your streams out to more people. Way higher chance. Like, recommended here is so much better. I like that I can upload videos and upload my shorts at the same place where I'm streaming. That's a really huge thing. I've heard a lot of stuff about Twitch that makes me uneasy about streaming over there. In terms of like the people that run Twitch, I'm a little bit skeptical about some stuff I've heard. And I just want to make sure I stream somewhere that I think that good people, and you know, Google and YouTube, you don't really know if you can trust those people over there either. Like, it can be shady no matter where you're streaming, but I at least have a little more faith in the leadership at YouTube, even though they make some really dumb decisions. And I just feel a little more safe over here, if that makes sense to you in a way. I don't know. And I just started here. So I like that I can make a thumbnail. I have more control over stuff that happens here, I guess. YouTube, for me, YouTube just always felt more homey. I just feel like this is more chill. Yeah, if you're doing Twitch, you need to YouTube to get people to Twitch. Or TikTok. You gotta, it just feels like with Twitch, they're always like, well, if you want to have people find your channel, you gotta start doing you gotta start promoting yourself. But if I was in charge of Twitch, wouldn't you want to help people get found? You know? Like, YouTube will never do the work of promotion for you, but if they see you trying to work hard as a streamer and like actually making content that people want to watch, they'll at least give you a push, right? They're not going to give you something for free, but YouTube's never been about that. Like, they're never going to, like, you still got to earn it. You still got to at least try your best to be a good streamer and to be someone that people want to engage with and have fun with. But I just feel like YouTube at least will help you a little bit if you put effort in. And that's why I like YouTube more. I just feel like they at least they value my time a little bit more than Twitch did. And I've only streamed on Twitch when I was playing Rocket League, and I admittedly didn't give it like a lot of effort. I just sort of would go live and I would just like play Rocket League because I was playing like semi-competitively, and that was also part on me for not really giving it. I was just a stupid 20-year-old just streaming for fun. I'm gonna also break this rock here. Let's go 1, 2. But yeah, if you guys are ever trying to get into streaming, the best thing I can tell you is to just start doing it. Because it's so easy to tell yourself, I'll start tomorrow. I hear that from a lot of people. They're like, oh, I'm going to start streaming tomorrow. And then tomorrow turns into next week, and next week turns into next month, and next month turns into never streaming. Because you always want to try to, like... If you just start doing it, I think that's the best thing you can do for yourself. Oh, I love that. And then here, what time is it for me? It is currently 4:30 in the morning, which is crazy that we're live right now. But yeah, I'm a very late streamer. I'm a pretty nocturnal person. Jeff, please tell me you didn't log on to your other account to try to... Jeff, listen to YouTube, please. Jeffrey, for the love of God, listen to YouTube today. Please, dude. I forgot you could technically log on to an alt account. Jeff? Think about it, man. Save your money today. I'm being honest. I'm being genuine. Save your money. Don't give me any more of your money. I love you very much. Just chill. One more 16-hour shift tomorrow, and I start my 3-day weekend. Dude, that's a really good feeling when you get off work and you know you have so much time off. That's awesome. You know what? I've been watching some videos lately of people that have been working on oil rigs. I didn't know that they work like 7 days a week, 12-hour shifts sometimes. I've been watching that content lately for some ungodly reason. But then they get like a lot of time off when they're off the rig, but that would be a crazy life, man. I don't think I could ever do that. But somebody in my chat used to work on an oil rig. Hey Finn, I'm so glad to see you. Yeah, I used to play Dragon Quest Builders 2. I only streamed it one time. But I did play Dragon Quest Builder 2 a long time ago. So when I knew that those were the devs that made this game, I was like, this is probably going to be a good game. Because I've only played games from them that have been good. And I think I like this better than Dragon Quest. Because I'm a Pokemon fan at heart. Finn, how in the heck are we doing, girl? Hi, Finn. I hope you're doing great. Oh, and you have 48-hour shifts? Those are brutal, man. That's very brutal. Like, legitimately brutal. The longest shift I ever worked was a Black Friday shift for one winter when I was in college. I worked at a retail store because I needed like a quick job to hold me over for a little while, and they had me working a 20-hour shift one day, and that was the longest shift I ever worked, and I would never do that again. I mean, I would, depending on like if it was like good working conditions. Like, I mean, I've streamed for a long time like that, but the conditions that were not good. I would not recommend doing that. And that was a long time ago, though. That was a long time ago. But I don't recommend it. Finn, tomorrow's your birthday. You're making yourself a cake? I would make you a cake if I could. And I hope your birthday is so great. I hope your birthday is so spectacular and so awesome. I'm sad that you gotta make yourself a cake, though. I would make you a cake. Dude, someone make this girl a cake. Finn, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good. Doing great. What kind of cake are you making? You know what we're actually doing today? We're actually making a farm. And the farm's actually going to have, like, crops today, probably. We're making a very over-the-top farm. Yeah, I'm doing so good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, it'd be nice if someone made you a cake. But I think you live by yourself. I don't think anybody's... Every other week is 40... What do you do, Ellen? Every other week is 48-hour shifts. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. Wow. It's weird because, like, I've learned throughout my life that time is relative. 12 hours is a long time, no matter how you swing it. But if you are working a job that requires a lot of physical labor and a lot of mental stress for 12 hours, those 12 hours seem like an eternity. It all depends on like what you're doing for that time, but it can seem like a long, long time depending what you're up to. So in that way, time is kind of funny, you know? Oh, you're EMS, Alan. You did tell me that a long time ago. I remember you telling me that now. Gotcha. Well, that is absolutely a very necessary job. Like, it's a very important job. But it is pretty crazy that, guys, we're almost ready to run the water, I think. Like, I think we're actually to the point where we can start running it down. I think everything's good. Oh no, we have to fill these with water. I haven't even done that yet. No, this one's filled with water, isn't it? I think this one's already good. It's just the other side. Nope, no water in those. Okay. I have every other week 48-hour shifts that I have to deal with stupid people. Man, that is really tough. That is seriously really tough. Like 48 hours shift, like, I'm sure you get some time off after that, right? But dude, it's so much stress in your brain, man. The human brain is not meant to work that much and for that length of time. That's such a hard, like, that's very hard on your brain, very hard on your body to work that much. We need to make enough water in here so that's not going to work. It's got to at least flow too down here. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna make you a cake. There we go. There we go. Dude, hell yeah. Beacon Farms is going to be in business. I want to make like the water in there look nice inside the rock, but who cares? You'll never even see it. You can only say for a little bit longer that I don't have a farm, guys. Only for a little bit longer. And then we should be good. Okay. And we'll fill this side with water. We'll just put a little bit in here. I'll build up from this side here. I'm gonna have to put, you can adjust the water high between half and full high. I don't think I know what you mean by that, Patrick. And I probably don't know that, no. I don't think I do know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna break all this up in here. But yeah, Kilo, one more time to just harp on what you said, man. If you ever want to be a streamer, I relate to you about like saying you're gonna start and then like always procrastinating it. I would say the most important thing to do is start whenever you can. Seriously, it's so easy to keep saying I'll do it tomorrow. I was like that too, because I wanted to do it, but I was so kind of scared to do it that I always put it off. But I genuinely think if you want to do it, it's really important to start, because it's just so easy to say I'll do it tomorrow. So easy. So if you really wanted to be a streamer, I think it's really important to start. I hope it works. It would be cool eventually if we wired this whole thing to have a switch where you flick and it turns all those things on or off. Like, you could wire it so you hit one button and then it'll turn. I'm gonna time skip so it's daytime, so when we turn all these on, it looks nicer. That would be really cool though. I came home at 11:30 at night and had just gotten a call before a guy who slammed their hand in a door for a TikTok that really pissed me off. That's stupid, dude. That's crazy stupid. Dude, that's the problem with like TikTok. Everybody wants to go viral, so they just do this. They just do stuff that is not good for their health. That's a problem with today's society. Everybody wants to go viral, and they'll do anything they can to go viral. I don't even blame you for being mad about that, Alan. That's definitely a epidemic. And there's like some videos that are funny where people like just do goofy stuff, but it becomes a problem when people are like actually having like to call the ambulance, you know, because it's just resources that we shouldn't have to worry about using up because people want to make TikToks. So I can find that frustrating too, right? Like I think the culture we live in, like the brain rot TikTok culture, people just want to make content, and they don't think about their health. They just think like, oh, this will go viral, and it's such a bad way to think about stuff, you know. I don't agree with that at all. I wish it wasn't like that. All right, guys, here we go. The last 2 days have been all for this. Jeff, how did you get to super chat again, Jeff? Was it like a cooldown? How did you do that, Jeffrey? Did you call YouTube and say, "Oh, don't worry, I got the funds. I got enough money. Don't worry. You don't gotta." You called Daddy YouTube, didn't you? Dude, Jeff, thank you. You're an absolute animal, Jeff. You are an absolute freaking animal, and I love you very much. Thank you so much, dude. Stop. How are you in with freaking Daddy YouTube and they just you found a way to get out of your ban? I wish that I just can't believe that worked. You had to sign a waiver saying I'm rich enough to drop more super chats in next stream. YouTube said, okay, you're rich enough. Let him super chat again. He's rich enough. Jeff, thank you, buddy. All right, guys. This was honestly like. Remember when I told you guys I had a vision for my farm? This is exactly the vision I had when I was thinking about how to make this farm. This is exactly what I was thinking. Taking us a while to get here. And once we open these floodgates, I hope that it all works how I want it to. Cross your fingers. Then I'm gonna go take a pee break when we check it out, okay? Ooh, I gotta fix this side. One of the sides here is wrong. So I've been building towards this. Yeah, I broke Empoleon's house. He's not very happy, Kay. That's the wrong color. I turned his house off and he got really pissed. But I told him it's for a good reason, and I said, trust me, bro. He said, I'm not gonna trust you, bro. Have I watched Invincible? I've only watched the first season of Invincible, but I do like the show a lot. It is really good. Okay, so those aren't going to connect inherently. I didn't really know that. That's actually totally fine that those don't connect. I was worried about this. Okay, I was a little bit worried about this. I thought that this wouldn't. We'd have to tier this a little bit, and we do have to do that. I figured there'd be complications. At least we can fix these complications easily. Now we have to break that one, and that one. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Oh, and okay, we gotta break these two then. Oh my god, it's so close. Why is it not working? It's so close to. Oh, we have a breach over there too. We do have a breach over there, but for the most part, it's working really well. For the most part. Okay. We break this. I don't know why it's not coming down. Oh, there we go. That was a weird little thing. Okay. I don't know why it stopped, like, flowing down there like that. I'm confused by that. And we can just fill these ponds at the very bottom ourselves. But that was... Oh my god, I love it. So we'll put in one of these guys here. I gotta go fix... Oh, I gotta pull these. Okay, we gotta pull these out by one. Easy fix. So we go... brick, brick, brick. But it's gonna interfere with how... Oh no. No, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't. Then when we turn those on the side on, they should flow in here perfectly. Whew. We still have more to turn on, which is going to be really cool. When those all other ones turn on, they should fill everything up really well. Holy crap, man. This is a cool project. I got to fix this here, too. I got to pee, and seeing this water run is making me have to pee more. Yo, Hoobin, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Hoobin, you're just in time, man. We're turning all the water on right now. You're literally just in time, buddy. Why can't I put a block here? There we go. Yeah, we can. Never mind. That'll work. But see how that's like, why is that flowing weird here? Fixed it. Okay. Now we're good. This game's water physics are interesting. That's being... There we go. Okay, we'll turn the other ones on. Yeah, you got to see it before dying of old age. But then these ones got to be the next ones we turn on, and then we will... Oh no, I got to climb back up these steps. Okay. But I still don't have any crops here yet, so we're gonna get crops put in tonight for sure still. Okay, the water's a little bit, it's kind of flowing uneven here though. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Dude, this is gonna be awesome. I gotta put more steps in here quick. Ow. No, Nick, you... Oh my god, Nick, you freaking dummy, stupid head. Let me go. Boom, boom, boom. We'll fix the fence here. I'll turn all the water on every side. Yeah, Kilo, you were really nice to talk to today, buddy. You're really nice to talk to. I believe everything's a social construct. Jeff, you know what's not a social construct? Your bank account. You can't go to your bank and be like, I want to pull out $174,000. And they would be like, oh, you don't have that much in your account. You're like, I think my account is a social construct. They wouldn't agree with you, dude. They wouldn't agree with you. I'm telling you, they wouldn't agree with you. They for sure would be like, that is not a social construct at all. Dude, let's freaking go. Oh my god, this is awesome. Let's freaking go. It truly worked out better than I thought it would. This is Beacon Farms. When I start growing some plants in here, oh baby. Oh baby, when the plants start being grown, oh baby, oh baby, oh me, oh my. Oh, I gotta actually break. These are not flowing in the pond, right? April Fools, no farm, guys. I'm tearing it all down. Wait, what's a social construct? I like how the water looks in this game. I like how it all looks. I love, we gotta plant more trees up here, too. We'll plant a lot more trees. April Fools, no farm. I gotta see with my glasses off. We're gonna do a lot of planting. We're gonna plant a lot of plants on this big hill. We're gonna do a lot of, like, trees. We'll plant a lot more trees around here. And I think I'm gonna use some fresh water, and I'm just gonna fill these pools up all the way, just so it looks a little bit nicer. I can do it when I get back. I'm gonna go ahead, guys. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Thank you, everyone, again for the insane generosity tonight. Everyone that's hanging, I love you. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you guys would like to join my Discord, if you want to join the Discord or follow me anywhere, you can follow my Twitter. You can follow me wherever you want to follow me. Feel free. Yeah, man. Start your journey. I have to go. I just got called in for overtime at 5:30 in the morning. It's a 24-hour shift. Dude, Alan, thanks again for the generosity, dude. I hope your shift flies by for you, buddy. That sounds like a rough time, man. That sounds like a super duper rough time. I hope that it doesn't drain you too much. And I will catch you back next time. If you don't see me live tomorrow, I will be back. I'll be back on Friday. So tomorrow's stream's up in the air at this point. I think I might still stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. But you know me, I'll be back soon. So I look forward to seeing you back, buddy. Anytime. And now we have a lot of power we can generate up here. So when I get back, we're gonna grab some more plants. We're gonna plant some more trees. We're gonna plant some more flowers. I want to plant a lot more flowers here. Yeah, thank you guys for a great stream. Today's been awesome. This has been such a fun build. I love you all very much. I appreciate you all very much. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get a bite of my food too. I'm just trying to think too. I want to put windmills on the very top, so we're gonna put at least 2 windmills up there, and then we're gonna put another house up there too. So, and I gotta build another set of stairs on the other side. Boy, now that the water's gonna flow, we can grow so many crops here. Crazy. Okay, you just unlocked wireless power. I gotta unlock wireless power like this week or sometime soon. I will unlock it sometime soon. Beacon Farm is almost open for farming. Da 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 da. So we'll do like wheat. We're gonna do tomatoes, potatoes, and then we're gonna do beans. Those are gonna be all the different tiers of the farm here. We'll have all of them. We'll have all of them tiered. Jeffrey, you are my freaking. I'm your sensei, and I'm also your daddy. Just kidding. Get some good sleep, son. Okay, get some good rest. You deserve a lot of sleep. Also, tuck your debit card in. I think your debit card's probably tuckered out. That guy's probably having a really rough time right now. Tuck him in. Give him a kiss on the cheek. Appreciate you. I'll be back, guys. I'll put my wig back on my chair for Jeff before I go. I'm going to put this on my chair. Jeff, I appreciate you. I've opened up these scars. I'll make you taste this. I pulled myself so far. Oh, I got the wig on my back of my chair still. Hello, everybody. Oh, I gotta go plug my phone in. Then we're actually back. Man, I just had some leftover chicken fried rice, and oh my gosh, it was phenomenal. Oh my god, it made me so happy. It was exactly what I needed. Like chicken fried rice and Pokopia. How do you beat that? Hey, Theo, what's up, buddy? I'll be back in just a moment, guys. It's been a really good stream today. It's been a really fun stream. So just thank you again, everyone that's that's been here and everyone that's been supportive. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. I'm going to get my phone plugged in and we'll be right back. I'm not a Roblox or Minecraft grandma. I don't particularly like Pokopia either. I'm not a fan of modular type building, which Nick laughs at me about. Yeah, but it's still nice you spend time here. It's actually extra nice because if this is not like your favorite building style, it's still nice that you at least give at least give the streams some of your time, and I am grateful for that. It's nice to know that too. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I heard that Ponyta and Rapidash are not in Pokopia. They could bring them in the game though later. I think they're gonna add almost all of Gen 1 over time. It surprised me when I heard that. I don't know why they wouldn't put them in the game. You know, I think we should widen this too. I'm gonna widen this the waterfall here, I think. I feel like with games like this, if you put all of Gen 1 in, people love Gen 1. Gen 1 is one of the most beloved things by so many people that are barely even Pokemon fans. That surprises me they didn't put oh my gosh, I'm choking on my own throat. Somebody help me. I'm choking on my own throat. I'm deep throating myself. Help me. That looks better, I think. That'll look a lot better, I believe. Then we just gotta change out. I gotta change out that one with this. Yeah, if we make that wider, I already like that a lot better. Okay. So much better. So much better. How many Pokemon do I have? Not very many, actually. I think we only have a total of 126 registered. I don't even have close to that owned, though. I think if we're counting Pokemon that I have owned, it's way less than that by a lot. So this has been a very, very very slow playthrough. Yeah, we gotta change that side. This is gonna make it look way better, I think. Do I pronounce your name? Is it Excidion? Is your name like a play on like the evolutions? I love your name, by the way. Your name's awesome. You have 213. Wow, you have a lot more than I do. Is that Pokemon that you've like at least have registered? There's still a couple Pokemon like Ampharos that I know Ampharos is in the game, which I'm so happy about. I love Ampharos. So we're gonna get Leafeon today, I think. Still. This looks a lot more neat. That looks a lot better. Very happy with this. Yeah, I think Rattata being in the game would make a lot of sense. I'm pretty surprised that they omitted a lot of Gen 1. Yeah, I think a lot of people just have nostalgia for Gen 1 and 2. You know, like, I see so many posts online where people say, the only Pokemon that I think are actual Pokemon are the ones that are from the first original 251, which is like all of Kanto and Johto. But I think that's just like kind of a closed-minded way to look at it, right? Because you might think that's the case, but there's so many Pokemon that are great that aren't from Kanto and Johto that people still love. So I think saying stuff like, oh, the original Kanto is all that matters it's kind of a short-sighted way of looking at it, I think. It's okay to like prefer those Pokemon. Like, nothing wrong with saying those Pokemon are like my favorites. But when you get to the point where you're saying that that's all that matters, that's where I think it's kind of stupid. Or people will say like, oh, nothing. There's nothing like anything after Gen 2 is not really a Pokemon. I'm like, that's not really true. Like you could go back and look at all the designs from Gen 1 and 2. There's a lot of bad designs. Or designs that people would think would, like, to this day, if they came out today, people would say that's a bad design. It's just because you were a kid when you first saw it, so to you, it looks like, you know, that's what you grew up with, and Pokemon was part of your childhood, so that's why you think about them differently, right? But it's not really fair to say that. I remember you. Love to see you playing Pokopia. Is it? I remember you, Jail Hexy. Your name used to be something different, but I think I remember you. Yeah, I'm loving Pokopia. This game has been truly such a beautiful time. I've been really enjoying it a lot. I think you were around my channel a long time ago. I like vaguely remember your name. I don't remember what your name actually is, but I like remember it vaguely. Yeah, I'm loving this game so much. It's good to see you too. Your name might have been just Jail. That might have been what I called you before. I'm trying to think. Because I know I've seen you here. I've definitely had you on my stream before. We've been doing a lot of builds. I gotta go ahead and make more of these too. We need more railings. If you guys are like maybe just new here, I'll show you guys the house we built too, which has been taking up a lot of my time. So I haven't even beat the story yet in Pokopia, but this has been like this job, this project took me like a good while. So this is my house that I built. And this took us a while on stream, like probably like a good 4 days. And this is my room. Jeff, I thought you went to bed. I thought you were gonna be clear. I thought you might save some money, but you're still here. I thought you might have actually went to bed. I was like, wow, we actually got him to rest his head and go to bed and not spend all of his money on his debit card here. But here he is again. I really thought I really thought you might save some money. I was like, thank God, maybe he'll have some money for breakfast tomorrow. He's just gonna blow it all. Last one I promised. Okay, that's good. I didn't see you say that. I love you, Baldy, but you have tied for 3rd place for my bald people list with my bald old coworker. He's literally you, but older. Thanks for letting me know that. Thank God, Jeff. If I didn't hear that from you today, what would I have done? Dude, oh my God, my My sanity was basically based on you telling me that today. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, yeah, Jill. I remember you from back then. You watched me when I was playing Arceus. Well, doesn't it seem like that was like forever ago? That was forever ago. That was like 4 years ago. It was over 4 years ago when I first streamed Arceus here. Do you also have a Switch too? I'm not sure if you're playing this as well, but my browser's gonna crash. I gotta refresh it. I'm really glad to see you back though. Man, YouTube is being a butt. I'm just gonna refresh. We should be good. But Jeff, have a good night, man. Close your eyes. Put down your wallet, Jeffrey. Do you feel the urge tempting you? Do you understand? Do you want to stop dropping 5 bombs? And please stop gifting memberships. Alright, I need him. I'm gonna have to have him smelt me some more of those because we gotta make some. I love how that build looks from like the deck here. Look at that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, for me, the Wastelands will always be my favorite spot in the game. I love the Wastelands. I love the Wastelands. I have all the islands unlocked, but I have only started building in this one. I've just been doing like the quests in the other areas, but I haven't really done anything besides the quests. So it's been mostly, hey Knight, you're seriously the best. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the super chat. I'm glad to see you too. But yeah, most of what I've been doing is basically just building. Wait, how's it 6 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it was only 5. We got it. This has to be get down by 1 more. Nighty, you doing good? How we doing? How's life? I've drank 6 Spindrifts today. I've drank 6 Spindrifts today, and this stream alone. Today is crazy. Wait, I don't have any more of these. I'm just gonna pull these ones down. 1. But that's it. Wait. That's 5, but it includes the one that we're gonna put here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll go there, huh? So the staircase goes right here. Yeah, I went to the SSN and we explored the whole thing. I mean, I've explored a lot of the other areas. I just haven't, yeah, I've explored all the SSN. I think at least. If we didn't do all of it, we did most of it. So I've explored the other areas, I just haven't started building there yet. Okay, so it's rock. But yeah, Jill, I actually haven't really been liking like a lot of Pokemon stuff lately, and then this game came out and it just reminded me how much I love this franchise. I love Pokemon so much, and I want all the games in the future to be this good. because like this game has just been wonderful. What the heck? Hopefully we have some good games coming down the pike. So it's 2 out and then okay, 2 out. And then we put one of these guys down on this side and then this side. It's not going to be tall. Oh no, because we break those two. Okay, that'll work. Do 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 do. Oh yes, Sarah. The water is not only running. Look at the water. We got the water flowing. I'm so happy with this build. I'm so happy with it. Then we'll get some crops planted. Oh, she's flowing like a chihuahua. Not only is she flowing, she's flowing like a chihuahua. I don't even know what that means, but she's flowing like a chihuahua. Remember that, all right? We got him. Oh, Empoleon. He's like lagging out of his build. You guys see that? He flew up there and then the game like freaked out. That was weird. But I want to build my next house. We're gonna build another. I think we're gonna build another one of these houses. We're gonna build it over here, and we're gonna double this up. I'm gonna have 2 farmhouses. But then again, we can make it a different kind of house up here too. Oh, hey Shannon, that is awesome. 14 months. I love how sweet you are. Always a pleasure. Well, Shannon, you must not have seen me other times. Sometimes these people in my chat are absolute savages. I gotta lay the law down. I'm like a Sour Patch Kid. Sour, sweet, gone. No, I'm kidding. I really appreciate it, Shannon. I am grateful for you. Thank you for being around for 14 months and being a member for 14 months. That's the craziest part. Sometimes when you have a bunch of Looney Tunes in my chat, Shannon, you gotta lay the law down. Sometimes you just gotta give them all a nice German suplex. Thank you, Shannon. I'm grateful for your time. I'm grateful you've been around that long. And it means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I know, but you've been a member that long, which to me, that's like a really, really nice thing. Thanks for being around and being a member that long is what I meant. Shay, you don't have a Switch 2 right now, do you? I don't think. I think I asked you that the last time I saw you. I don't think you quite have a Switch 2 yet. But this game has just been so ridiculously fun. It's just knocking my pants off. But I keep putting them back on. And then I guess the thing is too, we could also build more. I thought about building like a little cave. Oh, we have a leak. Oh wow, we have a leak. We could build some caves back here, and we could have some Pokemon that like the darkness, like Geodude and Graveler and Golem, we can make them like little cave houses back here. I think that would be cool. Because a lot of Pokemon do prefer the darkness. There's some that will always tell you, I can't believe this is all flooding. This is, no wonder the water pressure here is so low. I think this does maybe affect the water pressure. I don't know. What in the frickin' booty, booty, booty? It probably doesn't. And then I can just put the lower ones here. Like that. That looks good. Then I can fix this. We have a Pokemart to build. Oh, I do when I have this game and I'm addicted. I need to figure out the whole capture card thing, though. Do you... Oh, you know what, Shannon? One of my friends reached out to me the other day, and she wanted to know how I stream my Switch, and I didn't even reply to her. And I kept meaning to do that. I just kept forgetting to reply to her. And now you reminded me. I use... You can use whatever you want. I use an Elgato, and I just use OBS for my stream. I find that to be really easy. So, do you, when you stream right now, Shannon, do you stream from like just your PC? Because the capture card thing will take a little bit of time to figure out. I should have been more careful with this. But getting like capture cards are really easy when you know what you're doing. They're not really hard at all to figure out what to do. But initially they can be a little bit challenging, I guess. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh my god. Oh brother. We got a flood down here. We got a water park down here. Okay. Hopefully it didn't mess with anything over on this side. Yeah, if you have a capture card, if you have a Elgato, you just gotta, it's literally as simple as plugging it in correctly and then just adding a video capture device, and then it should just work fine. You may have to update some of like the drivers on your capture card when you get it, but it's so simple to do it once you figure it out. Yeah, I use an Elgato for my camera too. I have like an actual DSLR camera, and then I use an Elgato capture card for this, and then I use an Elgato capture card for my Switch too. And that's how I stream everything. It can be a little bit complicated, but it's really not that bad. It can just like, if you're trying to figure out how to use a capture card, at first it can seem like it's a very daunting task. And the wild thing is, I bought my Elgato, 6 years ago, and the one that I use for my streams today is still the same one. And it's never given me any problems. I've never had any issues with it at all, so I think I can recommend that safely now. Which I think is pretty wild. Because I thought for sure at some point I'd have to get a new capture card. Like I thought it would go out eventually, but it never has. I even spilled water on it one time. It was like laying on the... I fell off my desk and it was on the floor, and I spilled water on it, and it still worked great. So that was honestly probably almost close to breaking it. Jojo, I cannot believe you're still here. Holy crap, you're awesome. Jojo, please get a lot of sleep, okay? Get a lot of rest. I appreciate you a lot. I really appreciate you a lot. I hope you get a ton of sleep and a lot of rest, and I am grateful as all heck for you. You are a cool person. You're a very cool person. Have you been gaming tonight, or have you just been vibing? We gotta make sure we actually have room to farm. That's gonna be an important thing here. We gotta have room to farm. My farm looks great. It'll look better when we have crops planted. It'll look a lot better, but I like it so far. I just want to make sure we have enough room for like crops. You know, it's easy to have a farm like this, and then Jojo, what are you doing? You absolute splendiferous! Holy crap! Off to bed with ya, Jojo. Thank you so much for the love, girl. You're so sweet. Jojo, you've seen the amount of generosity I've got tonight. You didn't have to do that, girl. You didn't have to. Thank you so much for being great. Tonight's been too nice. You didn't have to add to it. You didn't have to add to it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. It's so nice of you. Oh my god. Hey guys, can we get some love in chat for Jojo? I gotta update my member goal. You didn't have to do that. Very generous, very kind. I hope you have a good rest. I'm glad you don't have any work today, so you have some time for yourself. Yeah, Jojo, I really appreciate you. I really have enjoyed having you here. I really enjoyed having you here, seriously. I think you've been really nice, and you're very kind, and you're very fun to talk to. So I hope you have a very enjoyable night. All right, Rianne, I'm coming to take your debit card, all right? I'm coming to grab your debit card. Lizzie, what are you? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get the taser. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy a taser, and I'm gonna buy a thank you card for Ree. And I'm gonna go tase her, and then while she's on the ground, I'm gonna lay the thank you card on her, and I'll say thank you. Stop. You're too lovely. I'm coming to tase you, Ree. What am I doing? Lizzie, Lizzie, I saw your post. Did you? Maybe you saw my message. I'm not sure if you replied to it yet. You probably did. I saw your build in this game. Your build was very, very beautiful looking, Lizzie. You got to post that in my Discord whenever you get around to it. I think you built a really cool little house. Enrique, Trivia, Dustin, Country Girl Forever, Trent, Bolt, Meredith, Money Penny, Brady, or sorry, Bradley. Whew. Guys, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted Ree. I could update my member goal again. I gotta update my member goal again. How do I do the emotes in this game? How do I emote? I don't ever do this enough. That is not an emote. Wait, do I need PP to emote? Dude, you're gonna make me have PP just to use my emote. No, that's how you transform. Oh, it's the D-pad, isn't it? Yep. This is me every time I came back to sit down on my stream today. You guys are crazy. I gotta use my emotes a lot more. This game has them. Might as well use them. How do I register emotes? View the list. Okay. Is there one that says restop super chatting? I don't see one that says restop. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you guys. What am I gonna do with you? We're at 45 members today. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's all I can say. Holy cheese and guacamole. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I forgot, Lizzie. I forgot you don't have Discord right now. Yeah, your build was great. I saw it now. I didn't even know that was you at first, and I was like, wow, Lizzie's really good at this game so far. Like, I guess you're not good at the game, but you're good at building, I guess. I think you're creative. I thought your build was really, really well done. Because I follow like some like creators that make builds. I thought it was one of their builds at first. And I'm like, wow, Lizzie made that. That's really cool. You did a good job. Yes, I am going to tase you, Brienne. Buzz Buzz. You are going to get mega tased. Yes. Yes, that's 100% happening. Tangrowth, you always block my... he always walks in front of the Pokemon Center doors. Bro, I need to get in here. You see... Tangrowth, see that Pokemon Center? I gotta get in there, brother. Why is he programmed to do that? Yeah, I just love lately, when I go on social media, I just see some amazing posts in this game, and it makes me so motivated to keep playing. Whew. We're using a lot of my Pokemetal already. Whew. Oh my gosh. We know. I think we still have some that we went to get. I think that was all the Pokemetal I had. We still had. I have some that are smelted, right? Yeah, he's still smelting. No, he's smelting iron for me. Oh yeah, that's all the Pokemetal we have. I've already used it all today, I think. There's no way. I've already used all my Pokemetal. There's no way. Wow, how do we use all that Pokemetal? What am I spending it on? Unless maybe I put it in a different chest. That's possible too. No. Wow, man. I did duplicate a lot for the bricks. No, Bill, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. No, you're fine, Bill. And if you did, I didn't notice it, so... You know, you're all good. Oh yeah, Liz, I've been time skipping a lot. Like a lot of my, I've been time skipping multiple times a day. Yeah, a lot of time skipping has been occurring here. Well, I skipped to his event and then I skipped past it, so we've already done his event and then we did more after that too. I'm okay time skipping in this game though. I don't really like mind it. I'm probably gonna keep doing it for a long time. I think when Rian just super chatted a minute ago, I don't even think she could hear me say thank you. I'm gonna have to reach out after stream and say maybe she can hear me. I don't know if she can or not. Ria, if you can hear me though, seriously, thank you so much. You're like seriously a freaking godsend. Oh, but the water in the middle. There we go. She always super chats when she's at work, and she can never hear me say thank you, and I want to just scream, Ray, thank you! Oh, we can just do this. We can just do it under the water, huh? We could just... Oh, I didn't even know we could do that. And we can drown. Yeah, no, Bill, you're totally fine. You've never done anything wrong. You've always been nice here. Gastrodon cry. Ooey. Ooey. We drowned again, but it was worth it. I'm just gonna get these all filled up. Ooh, that's true, Da Vinci. Nick streams overnight the night before, which is tomorrow for us, so he's really from the future. So when I'm time skipping, I'm just doing my best to make it fair for myself. That's a really good tip. That's a really good idea, Da Vinci. That's what I can start saying. Wow. Wait, what the heck happened here? It's like we choked on the water. There we go. Well, I made it out of there. That's crazy. Oh, we can't make it. She can't even breathe air when we're jumping out of the water. We're just okay. Now I'm stuck here probably. Now we're good. We're okay. That looks really cool. I'm gonna plant a couple bushes here. And then we're gonna do one more time skip. I just have to hope that it still looks good and we have enough room to still plant crops because we don't have a lot of crop room now. That's the only thing that's worrying me. We should be okay. Yeah, I mean, I just think this game has so much building to it that time skipping isn't necessarily a bad thing, per se. Like, the game has, like, there's so much you can do with, like, with the game that time skipping doesn't necessarily make it even too convenient, you know? But it's still a preference thing, right? You should only really time skip if you really want to. Yeah, cropless farm. It's looking like it might be, Chief, like, legitimately. Now we'll start planting crops here, I think. I think we will. This is the new trend, the cropless farm. All the kids are doing it now. Now we can skip to make the trees grow. I could plant a tree over here still, I think. But I'll wait on that. I want to make sure we have enough room to actually Dude, my farm's going cropless and I'm gonna go topless. I'm gonna start dancing, dude. Let's go. Cropless and topless. Let's get it on, guys. Read. Oh my god. Oh, oh, Taser is locked and loaded. Taser is primed and cocked and rocked and shocked. Rianne, you are such a beautiful person. You are an absolute animal. I'm taking my shirt off. I'm gonna start dancing. I'm gonna start flopping the tatas. Woo! Rianne, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! We're getting wacky, wavy, inflatable. Is that 49? 49 members today is ridiculous. Holy crap, 49 members is ridiculous. Holy cannoli, man. That is crazy. Show me your beacons. Brienne, thank you. I love you. I appreciate you. That's insanely nice of you. I don't know what you're thinking, girl. Woo! Show me your beacons. Woo! Show them to me. Show me your beacons. Woo! Let's time skip. We need this emote too. You know, we need this emote. Wait, this isn't the clip. No. Where's the clip at? This is from yesterday. You people kept asking. And I'm like, because you people wanted it. You people kept asking, Nick, where's the big fat onyx turd emoji? Where's the big fat onyx turd emoji? Where's the big fat onyx turd emoji? That's a good question. Where's the big fat onyx turd emoji? I guess I gotta make one now. Oh my god, Ree, you have to be shitting in my pancake batter right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ree, get your poop out of my pancake batter. Put it back in your pants. Alright? Put it back in your pants. Are you taking a giant shit in my pancake batter and expecting me to make you flapjacks? Because I'm not doing that, girl. I'm not doing that. Rianne, we are at 50 new members on the day. Jason, congratulations. You have got to be taking a giant fecal dropping mess in my pancake batter right now. I can't even believe you would do that. I don't know. You are so sweet and so kind and so lovely. It is unbelievable and I appreciate it a lot. And you even went on your Vixen account. You beautiful Vixen. You beautiful, what's the word for an animal when they're rarely seen? like sparse or sparse. I mean, what's the term for an animal when you barely see them, but they're around? Like, you know, they're there, but you don't see them all the time. Like, they're not rare, not. There's a word for it. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. You are a fabulous, beautiful person, and I appreciate you a lot. I really appreciate you. No, not shiny. I mean, Ree is a shiny vixen for sure. She's definitely a shiny vixen, 100%. Yeah, elusive. That's what it is. You're an elusive vixen. Thank you, MJ. That's the word I was looking for. That was the exact word I was looking for. That's not even close. Like, that's literally the word I was trying to think of. Elusive. You're the elusive. You are the unforgettable vixen. Thank you. Those trees make this look really good, though. I like the tree look. I might even plant more of them. Holy. She's elusive. She is insane. She's generous. She's beautiful. She's special. She's fantastic. She's got a dump truck. Okay, one of these four things is not true. You guys got to pick out. You guys got to pick out the one that's the lie. Ree is elusive. She is generous. She is special, and she's got a dump truck. There's 3 truths and a lie. Oh boy, today has been something. You guys should all be ashamed, but also not really be ashamed. Brianne, thanks so much. I can't believe we have 50 members today. I don't even know what's happened in the stream. I don't even know how to, like, it's so, it doesn't even make sense. And Rita just took a giant shit in my pancake batter. Just ripped it. She just ripped it so hard. She says, Nick, you like gluten-free pancakes? You're gonna love these. Oh, I need that wall light recipe. We can unlock that, right? I need that. I need those wall lights. We need these for sure. I really try to stay PG. I do. I try to like not be too crazy. I really genuinely do. But there comes a time when you guys are being, oh, we do have more Pokemon being smelted. There just comes a time when you guys are being absolute lunatics that it just has to come out. It's like, it's almost like at a certain point, you just have to, it just has to go. It just has to go. And that train left a long time ago. I still have limits. I wouldn't say, like, I'm not gonna drop the F-bomb here. That's like the word I would never really say. Then, you know, it would, I draw the line at the F-bomb. Personally. Oh, girly, thank you for this. We've been working today. We've had a lot of mess ups with the farm. There's been a lot of moments where I haven't. Oh, we could also put like vines on some of the blocks too. I haven't even done that yet. The vines will be cool looking. Oh, here comes microwave out of the woodworks. Here comes microwave. Never too far away. She's always around. Always within arm's reach. Do. Just dropped my glasses. I didn't break them though. Whew. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Oh, look at the Magikarp decoration. That's kind of cool. I never built one of these yet. Silksong Beacon of Nick was a different guy. Silksong Beacon of Nick, that guy had some problems. Chicky bang bang. Chicky. Brienne? Chicky, 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 bang, bang. Well, I guess while I'm here, I'll fix my member goal. What in Super Chat Nation? What in Pink Nation? Girl, put it away. Put the shit back in the tube. Stop putting in my pancake batter. Put the shit back in the tube. Holy Galapagos turtle. It's gonna take me it's gonna take me a week to process how insanely sweet some of you have been today. It's gonna be one of those streams where I end the stream later and I'll just sit here for like 15 minutes disassociating into the void when I'm like, oh my god, Rianne, I love you very much. I appreciate you very much. Holy crap, I don't know what the heck has happened today. Holy chicky chicky shitty shitty boom boom bang 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 pop pop. Last one, I just thank you from the bottom of my heart. You have been the brightest light in my life and I really needed this. Well, you've been a very bright light in my life too, Reed. You've been a very bright light and you're someone that's always been there for me, and I can tell you're a genuinely caring person and you are a very selfless person, and I'm just grateful that you are part of my channel. And I just enjoy knowing that you enjoy your time here, and I definitely don't deserve you. I for sure don't deserve having you around. People say, you know, yeah, you do, but I don't think I ever feel that way. But I am grateful for all the stuff you do, and I'm grateful that you are supportive, and there's not a bone in my body that would ever make me feel like I deserve you. I definitely don't. It's just incredibly generous. I haven't said one of these on stream in a hot minute, but awooga! I just need to say this. Awooga! Yeah, you're an incredibly warm and awesome person, Rian. I really am grateful and blessed to have you here. I really, really am. And I definitely don't take that for granted. Oh, you can put these on top of... Oh, shut the heck up. Oh, shut the heck up. We are going to be spending a lot of these. Oh my god, you can just put them right on top of the vents. Oh my god, I didn't even know it was possible. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a freaking hernia right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dea, hello. I swear, if I could, if anyone ever here deserved me to say awooga to them, Bree deserves every awooga, awooga, awooga. You deserve every awooga that I could ever do. Awooga. Oh. Not YouTube hiding your awooga. YouTube should do more of hiding what you post in my chat microwave. That'd be good. I would say they're not doing enough hiding. Thank you, YouTube. You're finally doing stuff that is good for the creator. In a world where YouTube technically makes these choices that don't benefit creators, they're finally making my life better, so. Thank you, YouTube, for finally doing something productive here. For hiding microwave messages. Thank you so much for doing that for me. I love you. You can stunt your trees. I was telling you can put them on top of anything in plants. Well, I know you can put them on top of anything, but I didn't think those would be part of the conversation there. Funny story, I was doing Uber last night and a customer named Reed jumped in. I thought, what is Reed doing in Indy? I really want to meet Reed someday, man. I think Reed would be so fun to hang out with. I really want to meet Reed someday. I'm going to someday, for sure. I know Reed would be so much fun. It sucks when people that you like being around live far away from you, you know? I would love to hang out with Reed sometimes. Reed seems really cool. It'd be fun to do that. I wish that oceans weren't so big, man. I mean, I know planes exist. Well, I don't know if they have more uses than what I know of, Angie, but you can take these feathers. I can show you quick. If you are in, this could be a little bit of a spoiler. If you guys don't want spoilers, maybe look away. But there's a Pokemon that lives in this biome. I won't tell you where to find them. But you can take these feathers to a Pokemon named Gimmighoul in the Rocky area. And he'll exchange you with rare items for the feathers. He'll give you like decoration items. So he's kind of like a little gacha machine. I was gonna go do this anyways, so. Yeah, I know, Cheese. And Daz has met Ree, and Daz told me that Ree's a really awesome person. Have you seen Pokemon's new wedding ring collabs? They are about 12K, but you get a Pokeball as the ring. That's a lot of money. 12K is a lot of money. You see this Pokemon? I'll show you what he looks like. He looks like... Is he in here, I think? Yeah. Oh, dude, when he sleeps, his chest is closed. Oh my god, that's so cute. But you can come and talk to him. So many berries, mountains of berries, can't eat them all. Oh, hey, Ditto, good morning. You can say, I brought you something cool. And then you can say, I'll bring you a rainbow feather. Awesome, thank you. How about this luxury sofa? Take care of it. The best, like it was your best bud. That's me, yo. And then you kind of give him the feathers. Yeah, I've heard that Ree's, I mean, I know Ree's got to be a great person. We're only friends online, but I think Ree's a really cool person, and she's been way too kind to me, dude. Like, if there's a list of people that have been way too kind to me in my life, Ree might be number one on that list. Genuinely. She's always there for me if I ever need someone to talk to. She's always very sweet. Very great person. You know what I heard through the grapevine, though? I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard Daz, I heard he's a really nice guy, this McDazzy guy, but I heard that when he makes a lot of hot dogs for dinner, and he puts his ketchup and mustard in pairs of socks, and he fills them up with ketchup and mustard, and then he squeezes the sock to put those condiments on his sausages. And I knew he's a freaking sock squeezer. That's the only bad thing about him. Like, I knew everyone's got faults. Everyone's got character defects. And that's the only thing that Daz does that I find. Oh, Angie, you're so welcome. Empoleon can open up shop here. Yeah, I love giving information out if I can. Like, the game doesn't really tell you exactly how, like, what you do with those socks, so I am glad to help you. Because for a minute, I didn't know what I was doing with those either. I just threw them in my chest. And it does seem like there's a limit to how much stuff you can get from him, though. Like, you can get as much as you want, but there's only, like, a certain number of things he can give you. So it's not like you can get any item in the game from him, but you can just keep on giving him the feathers, and eventually you'll probably get some cool stuff. But I don't know if like the silver feathers give you different items. I would imagine they probably do. They probably do. Now we just got to figure out how to best plant crops here. I don't know how we're going to do this. So we're going to plant crops here. We're going to plant crops up here. We don't need to grow a lot of crops. They can really just be like, we don't need to grow a lot of them. We just need to grow some. That's all we have to do. We just got to grow some crops. Do you think it would look good if I used the wood? Because I want to have like I want to have water flow through here too. Do you think we should use like some of the wood padding for this? Hey, Frosty, what's up? Frosty, we're building the farm today, man. Finally. Look at the farm we built, Frosty. We're building an actual farm. Carmen, thank you. This is Beacon Farm right here. We should go move Excadrill and Drillbray to their house, though. Just so they finally have a home. I'll give them a bed. Frosty, I'm glad to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a good night, man. Jeff told me earlier tonight, Jeff came here and he dropped a bunch of super chats and memberships, and he left for a while, and then he came back and he was like, "Oh, I just did the same thing to Frosty." And I thought it was so funny. Like, dude, what is wrong with you? I was like, he must have went to bed, and he comes back and he goes, "Oh, I did the same thing to Frosty." I was like, "Oh, all right, all right." Yeah, he's an animal, dude. He's an animal. Oh, good to see you though, Frosty. I'm just trying to think the best way to these are the paths I was thinking about using, the bridge planks. If we're gonna have like, we can mess around with them, I guess. It was cracking me up. Cracking me up. I gotta call his mom tomorrow and tell her what he did. The automatic doors are cool. And eventually I know we're gonna get the ability to I also gotta paint this statue. I made one of these in my inventory. I gotta go paint that. But I'm gonna try to make more of these planks. You can paint these too, huh? You can paint those? Oh shoot, I didn't know those were paintable. Wait, I'm already out of yellow paint, aren't I? Wow, we're already out of yellow paint, I think. Unless I have some back, there was some in this drawer, I think, or is that white? No, we should have more yellow paint. There's some right there, yeah, but we need more than that. I may have some in this overflow. I might have actually had more in here. Nope. Nope and nope. Oh, dude, these seed out lamps will look great. Oh, those are gonna look great. That's what we need over there. Oh, they're gonna look great. I have such a cool idea. Hey Nick, just rolled credits today, buzzing to finally have Magnet Rise. Yeah, I'll probably have Magnet Rise soon, but I don't have that ability yet. I'll probably have it soon. It's pretty crazy how I don't have that yet. Maxie, how we doing? I want Magnet Rise. I think I'll have it in the next little while. It's crazy this game's almost been out for a whole month already. We're 3 days away from this game being a month old. I really think that this has been my favorite Pokemon game I've ever streamed here. Wait, I didn't realize what, Chief? Yeah, Magnet Rise. I know about that. Yeah. It sucks that I'm waiting so long to progress in this game because I know a lot of the spoilers that I got a lot of things spoiled for me. But it's okay. I expected to have stuff spoiled if I didn't finish the game like super quick, you know. It was gonna happen. So it was gonna happen. I can't believe we have 50 new members today, guys. I can't even believe that. I keep looking over and seeing that, and I just can't fathom it. But here is the build so far that we're not. This is going to be the farm, but we're not done with this build yet. This is how far we came today. Oh, look at Cacturne sleeping right there. That is so cute. Dude, I'm taking a picture of him. Oh my god, that is so cute, dude. That is such a cool picture. My camera's full. Oh, that is such a cool picture. Holy crap. We gotta build him a cool house here somehow, some way, some form. We will. Lizzie, how we doing? Lizzie, I need you to come and chat today and tell these people to calm down. Some of these people have been off their rocker generous today. Do me a favor and help me calm these crazy people down, okay? There's some crazy people here, Lizzie. There's some crazy people here. What are we gonna do with them? You can even put these street lights on there. We could literally put them on the edges here. I could put a street light here, and we'll have to find a way to wire power. I don't know how we're gonna even wire the power from these things. I have no idea how that even will ever work. That's gonna be a challenge. But I didn't think about it, but before we do anything, I gotta go take some berries to what's his face, and we gotta have him process some berries today. Because we're going to need more yellow paint. Yeah, tell these people to... Lizzie, I watched your video you posted, though, and your video is popping off. You're doing very well, and I'm happy for you. I really liked seeing your build, too. I didn't watch all of it yet, but I watched, like, a good part of it today. Thanks, Ladina. Well, I don't have anything planted there yet, but thank you. Yeah, you freaking loot. You're looting and you're tooting. The looter tutor. You only do two things while you're here. You loot and you toot. I gotta find Mag Mortar's raunchy butt. Alright, Mag Mortar, can you process these for me? I did get more light. I did get more white paint today too. Finally, I figured out the strategy. I don't hate Scarlet and Violet music. The games weren't good, but the music is not terrible. But yeah, the games themselves were not good. Not good. But man, if Wind and Waves are good, Pokemon is on the come up again. And that makes me so happy to say that. Like seriously, if we get like, if there comes a time where that game drops and it's great and I can still stream this game and Wind and Waves, those two games together will be so fun to play. Like, I'll play this game a lot less unless they have like a lot of big updates for it. But I'm still looking forward to seeing where Pokemon goes next. And I think we're going to have a really good boom again. I really think so. I'm ready for a little bit of a boom. Lizzie, what? Lizzie, what? Do you know how much they're charging for those games? I want to buy an authentic copy of Pokemon Soul Silver so bad. Lizzie, I really want to buy a copy of that game. I really, really, really want Soul Silver really bad. It would be so cool to have an authentic copy of it. Did you? Did you send it on Discord? I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to buy it. That's gonna sell so quickly. Even if I wanted to buy it, I don't think. You know what we can do, guys? We can wait till we get wireless power here. I'll have this be we can just have this be wireless power. I don't need to worry about, because we can put the wireless power underneath here anyways. That'd be better. I just know, even no matter what I do, there's no chance I would ever be able to get that copy. People are savages when it comes to that game. They will buy it out so fast. So I don't really have a chance. Wait, why is that like that? It's like flowing out, and it's still fine, but it's not doing that on this side though. Oh yeah, it is. It is flowing out more on that side. That's okay. Wow, Lizzie, I really, 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 really want a copy of that game though. Like, if I had the original Pokewalker with it, I probably wouldn't use the Pokewalker that much, but just to have it would be like a really fun thing from my childhood. I really, really want it. I'm gonna time skip just so these are done. You give me black paint, right? Black? Yep. Okay. Do you guys know that 3 berries, when you process 3 kinds of berries, 3 kinds have a chance to give you white paint on top of it, and the other 3 have a chance to give you black paint. So Chesto berries will always give you white, I've learned. And then the Asper berries will always give you black. From what I've encountered, at least. That's how I have that's what I've seen, at least. I didn't know that. That's what I've found out though. Oh, Audrey, this has been a wild night, Audrey. I'm so glad to see you, first of all. Really good to see you. We have had so many people being supportive today, Audrey. So many people are in timeout. I'm gonna have to time so many people out. It has been crazy today, my friend. But I'm glad to see you, Audrey. Oh, really cheap. It was 2 of each for, so 2 and then 2 and then it's 2 or nothing. Well, I know that Chesto have a chance to give you white. I would assume Lepa is nothing, right? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, Audrey. I'm gonna have to give out some spankings today. There's gonna have to be some serious spankings. Some of these people have been up to no good. You know what we did get? You guys know what I found that is pretty cool? I got a poster today from a Ripple, and this poster is a Greninja poster. I can't wait to make a room with all the. I'm gonna make Smear Guru like a painting room. And also we found this one that's not as cool. But that poster, I want to make that. I don't have any paper yet though, and I haven't figured out how to actually make paper. I'm also gonna take that horsey statue. Another poster. Huh? A dance poster. Is that like a woman shaking her bum bum? Sunny poster. Yeah, it is. That's a woman shaking her bum bum poster. A poster overflowing with personality hanging on a wall to show off your artistic sensibility. Then we got this one too. This is a birthday poster. I'm finding a lot of posters. Danny, I'm doing so good. I told Jeff you were going to spank him like those rocks the other day. I'm going to. I'm going to spank him, Kay. I'm going to spank him. I'm doing really good. Danny, I'm doing great. I feel pretty lucky to have a friend like Meowth. Well, can you feel lucky and also paint this for me? The Magikarp that we can paint this. Oh, but you can only change like the border of it. You can, it's very subtle, but whoa, you can even change this part of it though. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's really cool that it lets you do that. That's really cool. Oh, I need to grab my white paint. I'm gonna go do that though. Poster day. I gotta send Chief a poster that says, "Thanks for being my wife." Onyx white paint when I asked them to make me red paint. So Lepa berries can give you white paint too, huh? And then Lumberry's black paint. Interesting. I gotta look it up. Dad's got white paint from a Lepa berry. Okay. So Daz has been holding out on me the whole time. You didn't even tell me you got white paint from the Lepa berries. This guy's been holding out on me the whole time. Oh, Dad, I see you. Been holding out on me. You goofy goober, Daz. You freaking goofy goober. I don't know, Frosty. I just like to roll around a lot. I like to roll. If you can guess my favorite Pokemon in 5 tries, you'll sub and leave a like. Well, I wouldn't say subscribing for that reason is a good idea. Only sub here if you really like the content, and you like my personality, and you want to hang out here more, and you like the chat. But I'll guess anyways. Illumi, Volbeat, Vibrava, Munchlax, or Harry Mama. And if it's none of those, I like Vibrava. I'm just kidding. Vibrava's a great Pokemon. But it better not be Garbodor, Harry Mama, Tepig, Illumise, or Volbeat. Those Pokemon are relegated to the no-no corner. Yeah, no, I like rolling around a lot, compared to like fast traveling. It's just something that I think is so fun. I gotta grab Lapras from here. I gotta bring Lapras out of here. There's a locker. Where's my... I'm gonna paint these. Can you make these like an actual, like, really, like, dark orange? It's pretty negligible. Even brown might look really cool. I just don't know if that would really clash. If we're gonna, I need more green paint. If we're gonna make them brown, I need more green paint. I can go grab some. I feel like we could just change out all the concrete, right? We could change out every bit of the concrete that's on the ground in my farm. We could replace it with those planks. Hey, Rianne, I hope you have the most amazing day. I hope your day is phenomenally fantastic. And I appreciate you a lot. I really appreciate you a lot. Okay, Leppa, Chesto, and Lum give white. The others give black. Leppa, Chesto, and Lum. That's what that sounds about right. What I should have done, Carmen, I should have lined the trees up on the left side. They give you white paint. And hey, Laura, thanks for subscribing too. And I should have put my trees that give you black paint on the right side. That would have been a good way to go, I feel like. I didn't know that back then. And we can always change it up. I could always swap the trees if I wanted to, but I'm gonna grab more paint colors. I'm being too indecisive. Her name's Rianne. That's what she's called. Her name's Rianne. She's got a big resolve. Her name's Rianne. She's really great. Her name's Rianne. She's out of her mind. Where's the power poles at? I just saw them. Right here. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Hubba, hubba. I'm gonna grab those stone cottages. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Dad should be working, but he keeps on trying to tell me how to not get white paint. Dad's only job is trying to stop me from getting the white paint that I need. Yeah, I knew the happiness mattered. That's why I'm not getting any black and white paint, because my Pokemon are all miserable. I was assuming that. Yep. All my Pokemon basically live in a pit of misery and sadness and homelessness, and that's why I don't get any black and white paint. They're all literally so sad. They're all broken, and they're all fractured, and they're all miserable, and they're all hopeless. So the last thing they want to do for me is give me paint. I keep trying to tell them that I'm trying to raise their living conditions and their standards, but they don't understand. Just please give me more time. Please, I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to raise the standards of your living conditions here. Please help. Like, please let me, and they don't really care. Do 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 do. Like, let me help you. Wait, how much do we need to... It's not one thing of paint per one plank, right? There's no way that would be the case. There's no way. 12 sets of bridge planks. Dude, is he ripping me off that much? Oh my god, he's gonna make... I'm gonna go into paint debt trying to paint these things. That's gonna be a lot of paint. Wow, that costs a lot. But we're gonna need the water to... There's gonna be a challenge trying to figure out how to make this farm look good. I don't know what we're doing yet. Maybe make them homes first. Yeah, but I'd have to actually like my Pokemon first. The ones that I really care about, the ones that I think have any level of value to me, are already in houses. But the problem is the vast majority of them aren't valuable to me. So they're outside basically picking their nose in the dirt. Yeah, we'll just use Pokemetal and we'll just dupe a lot of those now. That's basically it. You read a theory that Pokemetal's plastic? Well, that means all my Pokemon have microplastics infested. They're all basically screwed then. They all live in microplastic hell. I mean, it behaves like plastic. I wouldn't doubt that. I want to put a horsey fountain, and I want to put a Magikarp in here. So maybe. Oh yeah, this is just one, so we can raise it up and we can put that right here. No, dude, I'm out of the lower ones. Hubba hubba. That's not exactly what I wanted to see, but it's okay. It might look better if I just have it only raised up by one. I mean, yeah, I really think that it probably is plastic, like legitimately plastic. Yeah, we can just have it raised up by one. I don't need to have all these other ones around it. Maybe we bring it forward by one, too. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if I even like that. I do like that. But I think we bring it forward by one. And then I want to put 2 horsey fountains in here too. I like it facing forward. I don't know why. I think I prefer it facing forward. And then we'll put 2 more horsey fountains in there. I only have one, so we're gonna have to dupe it. I guess I'm not even sure if I want to put the horsey fountains in here, but we probably could. I love how they actually spray. That'll look good. I'll get one more of those too. That'll look really good. I got a dupe one. I don't have any more available. And I wonder if the horsey fountains actually... I think they might take rare Pokemetal, and I hope they do, because everything that I'm using right now takes the regular Pokemetal. Says the person that pushes his Pokemon off cliffs. Yeah, but only the ugly ones. Like you wouldn't see me pushing an Ampharos off a cliff. Would you? I want to find someone clip a time where I've ever pushed a cute Pokemon off a cliff. Okay. Find a clip of it and then send it to me. And if you what? It didn't save the horsey statue. Well, I wonder that they didn't even like the picture didn't work. Or maybe you can't dupe this for some reason. Maybe that's undupable. Or maybe I deleted. I think I just deleted the picture and never even I'm pretty sure I just deleted it and I never even did anything with it. Can you put the block of water beneath the Magikarp statue? The block of water. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm gonna make 150 of these. I need to go put more railings up here. We got to put them all up here. One, two, three. And I also kind of want to line them on the back of those are red. And then I'll put in I guess we could probably not have that like that. It's not like that on the other side, I don't think. It's fine if we... I'm gonna break these. I don't like that, actually. Where's my fencing at? I'll just go like that. That'll be fine. I think this would be cool if they would round the steps, but the steps don't round. That bothers me a lot. I hate how that doesn't round. I hate it. That still looks okay. Oh, that still looks okay. I'll leave it like that, I think. And I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna go print a horsey statue out. Hey, Truck, what's up? Truck Onion. You need this hair? This hair is awesome. This hair is awesome. I found this on a random Dream Island, Truck. I was there and I was like, and I found this outfit there too. I can't believe we got so lucky with it, but we did. I need to print a horsey statue. Yo, Bonnie, how we doing? You pushed Pupitar off the Skylands. Well, at least it wasn't Larvitar. Yeah, these are rare Pokemon. That's fine. Bull, how we doing, dude? SFM Demon, how we doing, dude? Oscar, how we doing, dude? What's up, Oscar? Yeah, like I found a lot of my most rare stuff just from going to, a lot of the islands, like a lot of the Dream Islands. It sounds crazy to even say that, but that's where I found the majority of my rare stuff. Oh, I gotta take a pee, guys. I'll put this down and we will take a pee break. And then we will actually start having a farm. We will start doing farm adjacent activities. I think. All right, I'm gonna go take a really fast pee break and I'll be back in a minute, okay? And I'm gonna get a little more coffee and water too. Thank you all for an amazing stream today, guys. I've had so much fun building this. People have been so generous today. It's been unbelievable. So thank you for all the generosity and the support and everyone that's been here. I appreciate it a whole lot. So lots of love to everybody here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your time here with me. We'll try to figure out how to get this looking good. Somehow we will. I'm gonna put some of those trees. I should move this tree to the very back corner, I think. That would be better. I'll do it when I get back. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I won't delay my pee today. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream today too, I'd be really appreciative. If you would drop a like, I'd love you very much. The wild thing about this build is I remember when I was literally I put these steps down here. You guys remember that when I was measuring this? I put these steps down, I put these steps down, and I'm like, we're gonna build a multi-tiered farm. And then a week later, we don't even have it built yet. And we don't have we have no crops on the ground yet, but the best yield is one that takes a lot of time to generate anything. We will have quite the yield here eventually. But look at Magmortar walking up there. That's so cool. I like seeing the Pokemon actually like use like your builds. Like I like how they walk up there. Oh, he disappeared. He just vanished. What the heck? I saw him just literally. Oh no, he's still there. Oh, he's back. He just popped out. There's like a little bit of pop in. Yeah, it's just crazy how this came together so well. We gotta do more build. I'm gonna go get some water, guys, and I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back. Bum, 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 bum. All right, friends. That was a really well-needed break. And I feel great. I just had a lot of food. Oh, thank you, Azzy. Yeah, that was a big that was a big reason why I wanted this. I wanted to have the stairs and the waterfall all match. I was trying to go for like a ubiquitous. I think I still want to replace the concrete around the perimeter with wood. I have an idea. We're gonna try to grow some crops. Today's just been crazy, guys. Seriously, everyone that's been here today, thank you so much. I don't know if this would look better or if it would look worse if I put. I think it would look better if I use these instead for the perimeter. And then we can use these to, I think it would look better than the concrete. It'd be like a darker brown. I think it would match the trees. I think it would look good. So we might try to replace this out today, and we'll see if we can start growing some crops. You have a question, Kay? Okay. I hopefully have an answer for you. What's your question? Lizzie, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the welcome back. I wasn't gonna stream again tonight, but now I want to play some crops, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I might have to stream again tonight just to plant some freaking crops. But when we start putting the vines everywhere, the vines are gonna look really good too. I want to put some vines on this place. So I guess I'm gonna take some of these hedges off and we're gonna just replace them all. And I'm gonna get like a little bird's eye view of this and we'll see how it looks. What's the question? Sophia, good morning. Yes, I think I have been at least. With the slide on top. I think I have been. I'd have to go look at that again to see if I have been or not. We can check tomorrow. Yeah, let me swap this out. I'm gonna delete I don't need to have any more of these. I'm gonna delete those and we're gonna replace those and we're gonna just take a picture of that. And I think if we just print those out with Pokemetal, it'd be a little more efficient than me getting more paint. So I think that'll have to be our solution. If we do stream tomorrow, which I don't know if I will, I'm debating about it. I want to go get maybe wireless power. Empolion's also working, and I think wireless power for this farm would be absolutely so helpful. My glasses are flying off my head. Sophia, I hope you're doing so good. Wait, why am I? Can you wait, you can take the 3D printer and move and take it with you? I've never tried to do that before. I thought this had to stay in the Pokemon Center. Oh no. Yeah, it does. It doesn't. Okay, it does. I was trying to pick up the mat. Dude, that would have blown my mind. If I could have taken that with me the whole time and just moved it somewhere else, that would have been flabbergasted. That would have been crazy. All right, that might be enough now. I'm actually building a farm today, Sophia. I'm actually building a farm. I think I've been there before, Kay. I think I went there last time I was in the Skylands. It was a room with some alarm clocks, right? Or maybe it wasn't that room. I don't remember if it was that one or not. We'll go to the Skylands either tomorrow or Friday, whenever I stream next. We're gonna go back in there. We're gonna raise up some levels. Audrey, how was work today? Did you have a good day at work? Okay. Because we can still plant the whatchamacallit. We can plant the bushes on these things though, right? Not just the concrete ones. We can still plant them on here, right? Yeah. That is such a good tip. You can plant these on the wood themselves. That's so cool. For all the stuff this game gets wrong, or stuff that I don't like about it, I should say, I like the fact you can put those on, like those bushes almost on anything. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love it. I love that. And we can just save these for like when I start building in the whatchamacallit, the beach. I'll just have these for later. You were behind in stream microwave? Well, how dare you? Yeah, this looks better. This looks a lot better, actually. And then this is where I'm gonna start growing crops. Dude, when look on your guys' face when you see the first crop being grown, you guys are gonna be like, "Wow, we never thought it'd happen." I'm gonna stare at you. I'm gonna look at my chat when I plant the first crop, and I can't see your guys' faces, but I can imagine how they're gonna look. It's gonna look like how people look when they do something, and that everyone always told them through their whole life, "You're never gonna accomplish this." Well, watch this farm. Watch this farm go up. When I plant my first piece of wheat, I'm looking right at you guys in chat. And I won't say I'm rubbing it in your face, but I'm basically rubbing it in your face. I want to thank everyone that didn't believe in me, that got me to this point. All the people that told me that farms would never be built here. This one's for you. All of you people that told me that it would never happen, that you have there's a better chance of pigs flying, that you have a better chance of oinkolones shooting out of the volcano and the rocky ridges, sprouting wings, and taking off. For all those that doubted, this is what it looks like to succeed. You make a farm, you plant some potatoes. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before. Unlike anything you've ever seen before. It's not a farm yet. That's what they all say. He's already rubbing it in our faces and he hasn't even built a farm yet. I want to take this moment to rub it in Audrey's face the most. She is a really nice person, but I'm going to rub it in so good. Audrey, how does this farm taste? You can be my first taste tester. How does it taste? How do my crops taste? No, don't rototill. Grab the bushes, buddy. Lying on my deathbed from old age, still waiting for the farm to be finished. If I don't finish by the time your time comes, Ruben, it's been great knowing you, and I promise you the farm's gonna be better than you can ever imagine. I don't live my life on Ruben's schedule, you know. Just know it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool. Very, very, very cool. I'm gonna have to move. These trees have to be cut down, I think. All right, that's for leafage. I gotta make some. I gotta make some more bread. The bread that'll be very helpful if we do that quick. I think I have wheat. Yeah, ripe wheat. But we still gotta we gotta plant that and then cut it down, right? I'm not ready to plant anything over there yet. Well, I have like a mini farm over here. I got a mini farm. There's not enough bandwidth. Not enough bandwidth. Oh my goodness, Amy, thank you so much for 4 months. That is so awesome. Amy, how we doing? You're just in time, Amy. I can't, you know, guys. Everybody always here's the sad thing about life, guys. Everyone always tells you, like, this is not gonna happen. You can't do this. And then look at everyone coming to stream now that the farm's finished. Everyone shows up here now that the farm is finished. Amy, you're just a. Oh, I already have wheat on me. I didn't even know I had it on me right now. All of a sudden, the second the farm's done, everyone rolls in. Don't worry, Amy. I got it all built. Don't worry. It's all good. I'll make some carrot cake, some carrot bread. Amy, we're just doing some building. You want to see the house I made in this game, Amy? I can show you my house. Just looking for some entertainment while working. Oh, well, there's a lot of lunatics in my chat that are very entertaining. There are so many loons in my chat, you wouldn't even believe it. You're in the right place. If you want some entertainment, you're in the right place. I'll show you my house. I'll give you this is my I'll show you like a little bit of my favorite parts of my build. My house is the big building in the far back up there. And then I'll show you the farm I'm building too. We're gonna start planting today. We're gonna start planting some crops today. But this has been like my main build that I've been doing. And then what's gonna be cool is we're gonna have this wrap around on the side, and this is gonna wrap all the way around back to where the farm is. And then this is my main room. My Pokemon seem to be AFK. I gotta fix the staircase. The staircase here is horrible. Don't look at the staircase, please. And this is Flaffy's room, but she's never home lately. Where does Flaffy go all day? And then now, we're building a farm. I hope you have a good day at work, Amy. I hope your work has not, I don't think wait, do you play this game, Amy? Sorry for ever playing. Do you play this game? You should be sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Amy, you don't I mean, I'm sure you don't have a lot of time in this game yet. But we're building a farm. You wouldn't, I didn't think you played Pokopia, Amy, though. Like, seriously, I didn't think you played Pokopia. Yeah, Gara was here for all of it, dude. People were out of their freaking mind today. People were so crazy. I almost called YouTube and told them to stop allowing super chats here for a while. Guys, calm down. It would be neat if you could put vines on the power lines. That would be cool. That would be very cool, actually, yeah. I wish they would allow that. I completely hear you. We could put vines on some of the brick here, though. I'm gonna do that. I wanted to see how this looks. If we put that on some of the blocks here, I think that would look cool. When you're Magnemite, can you put are you able to put like use leafage as Magnemite, or can you not do that? I actually have no idea if it's even possible. Or do you have to... No, I haven't even done all the story yet, no. I've done a lot of it, but not all of it yet. I'd say I'm like... What percentage am I done with the story? I'm like... What, 80% done, maybe? I don't have all the abilities yet. I'm putting off the story so much more than I should be probably, but here we are. You can't use, okay, so Magnemite is limited then. And what do we need Magnemite for? What's the point of Magnemite then if I can't even do that? What's the whole point of it? No, I'm extra happy I don't have Magnemite. And, you know, Magnemite, I don't think you can use the motion controls with Magnemite, which I think is dumb. I'd have to use it first to actually have that opinion. I love the motion controls, so if I can't use them with this game, it just seems like I wouldn't like it as much. But I guess I will give it time to process it, and we'll see. Yeah, he helps with building. But it would be cool if... I'll have to unlock him and then see how I feel about him. Okay. I'm gonna end up planting something here, alongside here. This is gonna be a row of something. So I guess we're not gonna have a tree here. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think maybe I do want a tree there, actually. I think I do. It looks better on the other... I like having the tree there on the other side, too. Magnemite will be cool, I think. I'm just... Does Magnemite take a lot of PP when you use him though? Is he very like? I'm not even trying to sound weird when I say that. Is he very like PP? I can't even say this without sounding weird. Does he use his PP a lot? Is he a PP guy? Is he PP heavy? Two. Yes. I'm gonna assume he's very PP heavy. I'm sure he's got a lot of PP. He's probably very PP heavy, right? Which is fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna assume that's a yes. He's an active PP user. A lot of PP, huh? A lot of PP. This is such a, we're gonna just, I don't know what I'm doing this farm yet. We're gonna see how this works. I think I have an idea. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this. I think we're gonna grow wheat here. I don't know why this seems like a wheat area, but to me it seems like a really, this seems like a wheat area to me. And the water's flowing through here really well. I like it. I really like it. I really think it's cool. And you can just use these to walk on in between the crops. Like they serve as water transportation, and also, and then this will be the last one. Oh, Lidge, it's so good to see you. Pretty good. We're actually making a farm, believe it or not. Lidge, I hope you're doing great. You wouldn't even believe the farm I'm making right now. You wouldn't even believe, if you saw it, you wouldn't even believe it. You're looking at it right now, you wouldn't even believe it. We're actually making a freaking farm, girl. And it's actually working out better than I thought. But I'm doing pretty good. I'll show you from a distance. I'm gonna do a lot more decorating to it, but yeah, so far I think it's turning out pretty good. Once you start seeing some plant being grown, and we got to go move in some Pokemon into that house up there. Yeah, so far so good. I'm gonna start rototilling. I need to grab some wheat seeds. I'll put those in there for now. We're gonna clear that whole chest out eventually. But I think we're gonna do wheat here first. So I'm gonna rototill. I might have to move. We might have to move this tree. Can I cut this? Can I cut? Yeah, I can cut that. For some reason, we can't rototill this patch of grass right here. Whoa. There we go. It wasn't hitting right. Oh, dude, Aaron, how we doing, man? Aaron, what's good, buddy? You just gotta make sure you have it locked there. There we go. I'm new to this farming thing. very new to this farming thing. Bro, Dustin, I love you for that, man. I appreciate the support. I think you're new here, by the way, Dustin. Are you new here, dude? I don't even think I recognize you. Bro, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the support, brother. Congrats to the Diaz crew. Dustin, you're a hero, man. What a hero play. Oh, somebody gifted you today, probably, didn't they? You got gifted by somebody. Bro, I really appreciate it. That's insanely kind of you, man. But very kind of you. Yeah, we got there was a lot of gifted memberships that were being sent tonight, so I'm sure someone just threw one at you. Aaron, you're playing Pokopia, Aaron? Bro, I'm so hooked on this game. This game is like, it's like a substance that I never knew my body needed, and the second that my body got a dose of it, it doesn't ever want to stop. Which sounds like drugs. It's basically drugs. Well, Dustin, I'm grateful to have you, man. I'm really grateful to have you here. You might have ended up here not even on purpose. You might have ended up here randomly, right? I am glad to have you, and I appreciate the support a lot. Lidge, did you guys have warm temperatures yesterday? Or no, it was cold yesterday. I think, yeah, yesterday dropped. But did you guys have like really bad, you guys had storms the other morning. Did it storm like later in the afternoon for you guys that day too? Because we had some bad storms the other day here. And you told me like you live somewhere where like your storms blow into where I live. And I was like, she probably had bad storms too. And I think we're supposed to have bad storms again this week. I hope we don't though. But it's been a pretty wild past couple days for Michigan. Dustin, you're awesome, man. Thanks for the support one more time, buddy. I think we're going to have some bad storms over the next, like, 3 weeks. It's so funny because my mom's going on vacation in a couple... Well, I have 80 Pokemetal in here still. My mom goes on vacation in a week from tomorrow. And usually whenever she goes on vacation, we always get bad storms here. And I'm assuming that it's going to be the same thing. She always ends up leaving in the springtime. We always get hit by like a tornado or like... It's like an omen. Like she always gets out of here right on time. Teresa, how we doing? What's up, D Hellcat? Okay, you've been here a couple times before. Well, I'm grateful to have you back, buddy. I appreciate the gifted membership, too. I gotta make more of these planks. We're gonna need to make a lot more of these. Usually between like April and like the start of June, we have bad storms. Like it's very bad. Like the tornadoes and stuff are pretty common here. Storming lost power last time I was here, then 70 degrees, then dropped to 20, and currently watching with Tornado Watch. I'm really worried about today and tomorrow because we have a cold front moving out and a warm front moving in, I think, and that can sometimes make tornadoes happen. Just be safe, Lidge. I was gonna I'm happy we went live today because I was gonna take tonight off and then stream tomorrow night, but I might take tomorrow night off now. But if we have power and we don't lose power today, then maybe I'll stream. I gotta see the weather today. I gotta see what's going on. But yeah, be safe. Whoa, why did that... Was there a random carrot that's popped? How did that carrot get here? What the heck? Yeah, those snake plants can go kick rocks. I'd like to put a tree there somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but like maybe we can have like this kind of go back by one, and we can just have a tree like just. That would be cool. Like we can do one of these numbers. We can go. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that, right? And then we can put a tree right in there. I'll put like a little dirt patch down. I never used to worry about wind where I'm at, but the last few years the tornado area has moved, and each storm there's one closer and closer. Yeah, well, like Tornado Alley's been moving closer to Michigan too. Like, I think on average we've been getting more tornadoes every year by a decent amount, and it's scary, dude. It's really scary. I mean, we've had tornadoes here since I was a kid, though. Like, there's been times where like we've had tornadoes above my house, like several times. I'm not sure I'm gonna like that, but we can do that on both sides. I could literally put one over here too, and at least I can put a tree down here. We'll see if I like that or not. I don't know if I will, but we got to make way for the farm. Okay, hey, Kay, what do you think I'm doing right now? If you had to make a guess, what does it look like I'm doing right now? Any of you farm deniers in chat? Remember when you guys were telling me I wasn't ever gonna make a farm? Wow, a lot of you guys are really quiet now. A lot of silence from you guys. I haven't heard you guys say a lot over the last little while. Wild. It's almost like I was not lying. I died and came back from the afterlife just to finally see this farm of crops. Dude, that's really dedication. Dude, I gotta give you some props for that one. That's dedication. You just earned my respect, Tubin. You already had a lot of my respect, but you just earned a lot more of my respect. God damn, man. Why can't you guys be more like Hubin? This guy is he's so dedicated to this channel. Hubin, you're a dime a dozen, man. They don't make them like you anymore. I wish they would, but they don't make them like you anymore. I gotta move this tree and the other tree. They both gotta go. I'm not even sure if I have a lot of Pokemetal left. I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I have any storms coming my way, Lidge. I'll have to look it up today. I think I read that we have, like, I can look up really fast if we have rain coming today or not. It's gonna be warm, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be really bad. By tonight, there's gonna be 20-mile-an-hour winds. Which is not that bad, but that's, like, not even including gusts. Also, we have potential for snow. Which doesn't... I don't even know how that's even possible. It says today we have potential for some flurries, which I thought we were way past that. What the heck? What the heck is going on? I thought that was way, way, way behind me. Like my past is coming to creep up on me again. Do you guys get a lot of snow in South Carolina? I didn't even realize you guys got a lot of snow there. Okay, well, I need to get more red paint. The poles are too warm to keep the snow at high latitudes anymore. The jet stream's unstable. Dude, I was just watching a video about the jet stream the other day. It's kind of funny you brought that up. I was going to school to be a meteorologist for a while. So, the weather fascinates me. And I have a lot of, like, my, like, credits already kind of towards that. Like, atmospheric sciences, and I went to school for that for a while, like, and like all kinds of just environmental science, and it was really interesting, and I love learning about the environment and climate and weather, and it's always been so fascinating to me. Like, for a while I was like wanting to be a storm chaser. I even thought about, like, when I was in school, I thought about someday like becoming like an independent storm chaser and having like a YouTube channel and streaming the storm chasing. I always thought that'd be fun. But I didn't go that route. At least not yet. But someday I think that'd be fun. Oh my god, I love your name. Hakuna Makati. Oh my god, you have a great name, Katie. What was I singing the other day, guys? I was singing... It wasn't Hakuna Matata. But I called someone my Hakuna Matata in chat. And I was singing You Got a Friend in Me, and I said that was from The Jungle Book. It's not from The Jungle Book. Hakuna Makati. As you can tell, I'm really good with identifying what songs come from what movies. I'm really good at that. Hakuna Matata's got to be from. Why is Meg Mortar in that house? Why is he in here? What is he doing in there? What the hell are you doing in there, Mag Mortar? I'm gonna take my paint from you, and I'm gonna close the door, okay? Wow, he gave me 50 pools of white paint. 50 pools. Goodbye. Dude, that's a lot of white paint. I'm gonna have white paint coming out of my ears. I almost said butt, but I'll save you guys that. It's too late in the stream today for me to be talking about my butt. It's way too late. I was gonna say I got white paint coming out of my butt, but we've been here too long today for me to start saying it's coming out of my butt. So I got white paint coming out of my ears. If we just went live, I would have said it. I'll be honest, I would have said it. Do-do-do-do. And then I will make 10 of these. You were shitting your pants earlier? I was shitting my pants earlier. I did actually poop my pants today a little bit. You know who didn't need to know that, though? Everybody here. That is probably... There's a lot of new people that just joined stream. They never had to know that, Gara. You just gotta fill them in, don't you? Just kidding. Of course you do. Well, some of the new people in chat think that I have a little bit of normalcy in me, okay? Was I shitting my pants when people dropped some 30 megaton super chats today? I was. Oh, Lids, that's why you guys, yeah, I think with the jet stream and how storms like blow over Wisconsin and Illinois. So you live on the other side of Lake Michigan than me. So you guys get a lot of the storms that you guys get the pre-storms to our storms, but they're not really pre-storms. They're still like the same severity a lot of times, but I flew into Chicago, the airport there a few times. I know the airport there like the back of my hand. I've had a lot of layover flights there, or like a lot of connecting flights there. There's I'm not even sure if I should say here. There's a store in the Chicago airport that cracks me up so much. It's got such a goofy name. We need to make more of these ones. Hey Suso, thanks for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate your sub a lot. There's a store in the Chicago airport that makes me crack up. Boop 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 boop. Why did we paint those pink? Why would I have done that? Yeah, they have a strip of moving walkways with awesome moving lights. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. And I remember they have like a area that goes, I think it goes under the airport, right? Or no, that might have been Denver. Does Chicago have a people mover that goes, I guess I don't know it by like the back of my hand. I know it more like the front of my palm. I see it sometimes, but it's been a while. Is Chicago the one that has the people mover that goes underneath it? Because I remember I had a flight that got delayed from Detroit, and I had a connecting flight that I only had 10 minutes to get to, and I was hauling my balls underneath the Chicago airport trying to make my next flight. And when I got off the plane, they announced last call for this terminal or whatever, and I was like, that's where my flight's at. And I just ran, and I ran hard, and I used the people mover, and I was sprinting. People were laughing, but I made it. I didn't miss my flight. And I was the last one on board. I got into my seat on the next plane, and I was like, because like I'm in better shape now, but back then I wasn't in the best shape. I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard for me now, but there was a period of time where I wasn't like fat, but I was not in the best shape. And I remember I was like, the guy next to me was like, delayed flight, and I was like, yep, delayed flight. Yes, it is. That's it. I got a delayed flight. But it all worked out. Yeah, I spent the night in the Denver airport one time. It's funny that both times my flights got canceled. The first time, I had to sleep in the Denver airport. The second time, United Airlines got me a hotel room, and I had to have some guy pick me up in a random van that drove me to my hotel room. Yeah, it's crazy. But I've had bad situations with Denver both times, but beautiful city. But Denver was very pretty. I remember like I was getting driven through Denver, and I'm really happy I got to see the city because I really thought it was very beautiful. But and the Denver airport is just huge, and there's all kinds of like different stories about UFOs and stuff that I thought were really interesting. And it's the worst feeling. One time I was chilling eating my Big Mac, and they said my name on the announcement. Wait, for your flight? For your flight, Lisa? Here in the States, if you were ever late for your flight, The plane's taking off without you. They're not going to call your name. They don't care about people here that much. They'll say last call for this flight. And if you're not there, you're gonna get left behind. Marshall, how we doing? Marshall, I gotta show you my farm we built today. You know what was cool, Lidge? So I had a flight that got canceled. I was staying in the Denver airport overnight. So I got dinner at this Mexican place that's like in one of the big food areas. And I was on my phone and I was looking up Denver airport conspiracy theories. And I went on Reddit and I was looking at people's stories. So I would look up somebody's story. They say, hey, if you go down this walkway and you look and there's a doorway. I was just like trying to see with my own eyes stories that people on Reddit had posted just to see like where they had been. It was so cool. They have like a big like statue about aliens, and I walked around the whole airport just trying to like relive the conspiracies that people would put online. It was so fun. Hey Jail, thanks for subscribing. And there was this story where I don't believe the stories. I was just playing along with it, right? This guy said there was like a little souvenir shop near one of the food court areas, and there were a pair of double doorways. And he said he had a delayed flight, and he was killing time, so he went in one of like the back rooms that you're not supposed to access, and he found a door that led to a big area underneath the airport. And he saw like some hidden rooms, and they were like an alien encounter, and they had to like brainwash him, and they had to like delete the memory from his. It was just so goofy and silly, but I saw the doors he was talking about. I saw like the double doors in his post. I saw him in real time, and it was pretty cool. I was like, those are the double doors that guy was talking about the whole time. It was a really fun way just to have some goofy time filled. Because layovers take a while, man. They feel never ending. Marshall, I'm glad to see you though. I hope you had a good shift yesterday. I'll show you how. Let me show you what we got done today. I can show you from a distance, from far away. This is the build. And we're just getting around to planning stuff, finally. It's taken a surprisingly long time for me to get this far with it, but we're going to have crops on every level, and there's going to be different crops we're going to be growing. So it's coming along. I'm just surprised how long all this took today. If you've been to Denver, if you've ever been to Denver, ever go near Colorado Springs, then you go to Casa Bonita. I've never been to Colorado except for the airport, and I got driven through the city, but that's all I've never actually been like anywhere else. I want to go to like Colorado Springs. There was after high school, there was a time where I was gonna move to Colorado Springs, but it never panned out. But I really was gonna move there at some point. And then life got in the way. But I want to go hiking in Colorado. I want to go spend like a week there, and I want to go hiking, and I want to see a lot of cool stuff. I think it might happen eventually. Because now that I'm not going on that cruise anymore, I might either go on a Norwegian cruise, and I might actually do that at some point in the future here, or I might go to Colorado or somewhere. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go on vacation. I'm going to take a vacation though soon, and it's going to be awesome. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go. All right, Marshall, I'll come build your farm. It might take 2 weeks, but you saw how many farm adjacent activities we have to get done before I build a farm, so it won't be anytime soon. But I'll build you a farm. Don't worry. Hey, Silence, how we doing? Yeah, we've been very busy today. We've been very busy today. I would say most likely I won't be live tonight. We'll probably be back on Friday though, and we'll do more building. We'll try to get as much done as I can here though. So if you guys don't catch me live tonight, I wouldn't be surprised. But I will not be gone too long. I'll be back. But you never know. I wasn't planning on being live today, and here we are, so. Sometimes you don't plan on it, and you just end up going live, and. But I would say odds are. If it's going to be storming tonight, too, I probably won't be live. It'll probably be a good time to take the night off. Gar, you're so awesome, by the way. Thanks so much for... I know you like to be here a lot, and it means a lot to me. If you want a planned 2-week low-cost trip itinerary to... Like where? In Chicago? In Colorado? A low-cost itinerary. If hiking's involved, then I would potentially be down. I just has to, I gotta go out there and hike. That would be like really important to me. I want to go in the mountains and I want to go see some cool stuff while I'm out there. And I want to go during a good time of the year too. Do you have like hookup slids like through work? Is that what you have or something? That'd be cool. And we gotta find Cactor in a place here. I don't know where I'm gonna like build this house at. I gotta find this scarecrow Nimrod a house. He's just walking around like he's got nowhere to be. Where am I gonna have him stay? It's gotta be somewhere near the farm here, because I want him to be like my scarecrow, but... What is his biome? I mean, theoretically, can we if I have him follow me, right? Can I just have him live anywhere? I could have him live over here, right? And then he won't be. Oh, he's got this. Oh, he's a natural. Want to move here? Yeah, we can just have him move right here. Like that would be the. Yeah, duh. Wow, this is my new home? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I'll move here. Don't get me wrong, I like the old place too, but this new place is so refreshing. We just make his home the fields. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Now I want to get more than one cacnea. Or cacturn. No. I don't know if I want to go to Chicago. I could probably be convinced to want to spend some time there, but I don't know if I really need to go to Chicago in my life. I guess so. It seems like the city's pretty cool. But I feel like I don't know if that's a place I have to go. Okay, I know. It's been really fun having you here lately. I've enjoyed your company a lot. What do you, are you going to be away this weekend or just working a lot? The good news is I will be back the next week too. And we're going to play a horror game a week from today. We're going to play a different game here for the first time in a while. So next week we're going to play more Pokopia and we're going to do some horror games and we're going to have some fun. There's a game that came out that I really want to play, and if we don't play it soon, I feel like I'm just gonna regret it. So I think next week we're gonna stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and we'll play Pokopia every day except for Friday. We're gonna play something. We're gonna play a horror game. I usually go to the Springs area a week or two at a time, either fishing, on mountains, hiking, visiting their small city, Manitou Springs, shopping, Denver's a whole week. Is it like, I think you do like traveling for work, you told me, right, Lidge? That would be fun. That'd be really fun. I'd like to go to Colorado more than anything else. My dream has been to go to I want to go to Colorado Springs. And Boulder would be cool. I know Boulder looks like it'd be a lot of fun too. And then going fishing on the mountain would be freaking nuts. That would be really fun. I'm gonna go to Colorado in the next year or two. And I want to go spend a week there, I think. That's been on my bucket list for a long time. That'd be fun. Yeah, some of you guys are new here. I play horror games every now and then here, and dude, I'm not really good at playing horror games. I feel like I'm a baby. I do pee my pants a little bit. No way. I forgot that happens. No way. No freaking way. There we go. That's perfect. Perfect. And I'm going to see if I can do the same for this side. I'm going to put one here. Oh, I can't put one there. What? That's big butt cheeks. Those are big. Oh, Chris, what's going on, dude? Chris, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, dude, having a cacturn be my plant fertilizer, that guy's gonna do some work. Chris, I'm actually building a farm today, man. This has been the farm that I've been trying to build for a month. We're finally building it. Finally. If I were planning a trip for you, based on what I know, only a day or two for the city itself, everything else for in the burbs where it's not touristy. Yeah. That's almost exactly what I'd want. I'd only want a day or two in the city. It's crazy. that you got that read on me. I would want most of my time to be in nature if I'm gonna go to Colorado. But I do want to go in the city at some point, and I want to look around, and I want to go shopping. That would be something I would want to do, yeah. And I would like to... I usually just drive along the Arkansas and fish along there. Plenty of cool sites, and if you fish closer to Springs, the city, they have a good restock schedule because of all the bases. They were just doing some fish restocking in well, I think they do it like in the springtime. I'm not sure if they did it yet, but I was reading they're going to be doing it, or they just did it. I don't remember. But I think a lot of the lakes, last year they did like a major restock of fish here in some of our lakes, I think. I was reading. That'd be coolage. Is that stuff for work, or is that stuff that you do for fun? Or both? Probably both, because I mean, I guess you could do it for both, right? Do I have any more Pokemetal today? If we don't stream tomorrow night, we got to get some more Pokemetal for the following night. Just having coffee and playing Pokopia? Chris, I'm glad to see you then, man. I think we're out of Pokemetal now. That is really cool, Chris. Yeah, we're out of Pokemetal. I would love to go fishing in... I've never heard of people fishing around Colorado Springs. I don't even know how the fishing would be there, but... that'd be fun. Well, I don't have enough Pokemetal to get more bushes today. Unless I want to go farm some, I don't think I really want to do that. That's okay. But in theory, it would look nice. That sounds really nice though, Chris. I just finished my coffee. Well, I have a little bit left. Now my coffee's gone. I'm going to the gym after this. I'm debating if I want to make more coffee and then have a little pre-workout. Or if I want to just raw dog it and not have more coffee today. I'm kind of wanting more coffee though. A little more coffee wouldn't be too bad. We just gotta find a way to get some Pokemetal. We can go get some quick. You vote yes on the coffee? You vote yes on the coffee. No surprise there. If you don't want a heavy urban trip, I'd recommend a day for actual planned city events. I want to see the Bean. You know, I want to get lunch in Chicago. I want to see the Bean. I want to walk around the city, get a coffee, and then I want to like shop for a while, and then get dinner, and then I want to leave the city and never come back. That would be an ideal day in Chicago for me. Like legitimately an ideal day. Yeah, we can go to one more island today. We can go to one of the Let's just go do it. Let's get a little more Pokemetal. Before we do that, I'm gonna get some more coffee, I think, though, like IRL. Then we'll do a little more Pokemetal farming. Just to get enough to where I can dupe some stuff. Boo doo 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 doo. I would really like to go see the bean in Chicago. Oh, I do have 6 bushes on me, so we have 6 of them right there. I want to see the bean, get a picture with the bean. My mom always told me I should go see the bean IRL. And my mom and her boyfriend, they take the train to Chicago from like Detroit or wherever it leaves, Grand Rapids or Lansing, wherever you take the train from. And they always take the train, and they always invite me. But I'm like, I don't want to be a third wheel for my mom and her boyfriend. I'm just gonna let them go together. And I've always said that. And they always wanted me to come with them so I could see the bean and go shopping and get food. But I was like, I don't want to go be a third wheel. So I've always just never went. And they wouldn't care if I was a third wheel. They would never care. But for me personally, I just don't like being a third wheel. Thanks, Cacturn. That's so cool. Dude, I love you, man. Thank you, buddy. Dude, I'm gonna give you some honey now, man. It's for you, dude. Wait, really? Thank you. You keep helping with the farm, man. I'm gonna make you rich. We're gonna be rich together. We're gonna be business partners. This game is gonna single-handedly... Yeah, the bean. The bean's pretty cool. My mom has a lot of pictures of the bean that she's always posted on her socials and sent me, and... Yeah, I want to go... The cities I want to go to Denver, Colorado Springs, Chicago, Miami. I don't even know why I want to go to Miami. I want to just say I've been there. Seattle. New York City. Those are all cities I'd like to go to. Yo, Media, how we doing, dude? Oh, the farm is farming. We gotta come get a little more Pokemetal. I should get some more coffee before we go farm more Pokemetal too, but... I recommend the Museum Campus, Museum of Science and Industry, Planetarium, and Art Institute. I'm a planetarium fan. I like planetariums a lot. We have a planetarium like an hour away from me, and it's really cool. When I was a kid, they took us there for a field trip, and my God, was that planetarium a fun place to go. It was so cool. If you guys want to drop a like today on the stream for me too, that'd be really awesome. Yeah, Seattle's definitely on my list. I think I want to, like, my friend works in Seattle, and she always goes downtown, and she posts on her stories and Instagram all the time about like cool views from her building. She works like downtown Seattle. You can see the Space Needle from where she works, and I'm always being like, I want to come visit so bad. Like this looks so cool. New pattern. Baby, we got it! We got the floral pattern! A photo of a pattern furniture, try showing it to a Pokemon with the... Oh, we got it. I wanted that pattern so bad, too. That was worth it. This has already been well worth the trip. Now we got potatoes, too, we can... Yeah, I think I would like to go to Seattle one time. And I would like to say I've been there. I had a friend that worked in Seattle at one of the casinos, I think, and he told me he got depressed after a while because it was so rainy. But he said when you first get there, it's really beautiful. So I want to get there and I want to enjoy the beauty before the depression sets in. But he said initially when he got there, he's like, wow, this place is awesome. I can't even see where I'm going right now. But it does rain a lot. Yeah, I know you're kind of biased towards that, Sophia, but I do want to come to Seattle. That'd be really fun. I just think for some cities, I would need more of a reason to go there besides just going there, you know? I would need like a PAX or a Comic-Con or something that makes me actually want to go, like... But I would still want to go see the city while I'm there, right? But for me, it'd be more smart for me to wait till there's a big event. Or a concert or something. Or Coldplay. Coldplay would be cool. Or... Yeah, Sophia's the freaking queen of Seattle. Sophia's the Seattle queen. You can't spell Seattle without Sophia. That's true. You need the S. And the A. And you need the what other letters do they have in common? And you need that's it. That's about it. But you can't really spell without you can't spell without Sophia. You need at least some of the letters. You can mostly spell it, but it won't be the same. You can't spell Space Needle without Sophia. They were gonna call it the Sophia Needle, but then they're like, eh, we'll just call it the Space Needle. I don't blame them either. That's real Seattle facts right there, guys. They open up the boat taxi way this month so you can take one to Chinatown instead of driving. So wait, so Chicago has like a big Chinatown, like inside the city. There's like a Chinatown area. Did you ever go downtown when they paint the river green? I've always thought it'd be cool to go there for St. Patrick's Day. Because online I always look it up when they paint the river green. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Wait, we must be in a level where Pokemon is not spawning. What the heck? Oh yeah, we just got unlucky. Ooh. Wife swap, but city swap. Oh my god. Wife swap, but you're gonna city swap. That sounds problematic. Swapping wives, swapping cities. What could go wrong? I'm just gonna use the rest of this. We're almost out of it, and then we'll head back. And we should have enough to make more bushes, and we should be able to at least finish my farm. Oh yeah, nuts with drinking. I didn't think about that. Well, that's why I avoided going. I don't really ever stay out past 11 anymore anyways. After 11, dude, it's never worth being out for me anymore. I like being home in time to go live, and I like not having to deal with people that are drunk driving. I mean, there's times where I would stay out past 11, but around here I don't really like to. I'm gonna eat one more, and we're just gonna knock these out. I have to get these while I'm here. Wow, that's a good way to end it. That's a lot of Pokemetal. Now we can go home. Yeah, even like Detroit during a good Lions season is pretty wild down there, but the Seahawks might be even crazier. We'll just leave. I was gonna go check some more stuff out. I'm just gonna get out of here. Driflow, take me home, buddy. Let's go. I might make a little more coffee, guys. I'll be repping up here pretty soon. I gotta get my butt to the gym today. I'm gonna get a little more coffee, and I'm gonna go pee quick, and we're gonna try to finish like my actual we'll try to plant the rest of my crops, and then we will at least end there today. That'd be a great place to end. I wanted to move in Excadrill and Drillbur today, but we're not even gonna get that done probably. Everyone that's hanging out, thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate you so much. If you want to follow any of my socials or join my Discord, I'll just drop all my links. You can follow me if you want. Discord, I would definitely recommend. I'm going to post this build on Threads today, so if you want to ever follow me there too, I'll post the final product. I'm just going to go pee, get some coffee. Everybody meet back up here in like 2 minutes. All right, guys. Boy, I needed that pee. That was a peevolation I just had. All right, I'm gonna smelt this Pokemetal quick. Yo, Kay, so good to see you. Kay, how we doing? I don't want to end the stream today till we get a finished farm. That is where I want to end today. At least have everything planted. You want to help me, Magmar, smelt this stuff, please? He's gonna give me a friendship gift. Hey, how we doing? Let me check something quick. Gotta update something. Guys, we smashed 200 likes too. Holy freaking! I haven't even checked that in a while. He gave me some wheat seeds. Yeah, thank you for 200 likes too. This has been a crazy stream, man. It's been a crazy stream. Everyone's been chilling today. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for hanging. It means a lot. I'm gonna time skip. Okay, you doing good? We're gonna go ahead by 1 day. La cucaracha. Peevolation, not poopvolation. No, I didn't have a poopvolation. I did have a peevolation though. Definitely not a poopvolation though. 100% not a poopvolation. All right. And then I guess next time we go live, we'll work on... God, I have so many things I want to do right now. This game is so beautiful when you just have so many things that you know you can get done. But it's just trying to figure out what to get done is the hard part. Sometimes. Exodus, how we doing? You guys would... Ooh, soft seat recipe. A cushioned seat that's soft and fluffy, perfect for waiting rooms, relaxation spaces, and I'm buying that. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I want that cushion so bad. You have no idea, guys. I might have a poopvolation today. I don't know yet. It depends how much this coffee goes through me. I won't let you guys know if I do or don't. You'll have to just imagine it. I won't keep you guys posted on Discord if I do. You'll never know if I do or don't. That's the beautiful thing. I know. I pretty much spent all my money in this game, Lidge. Like, I was playing off stream the other night for like a few hours and I just blew all my money. And then I went live the next night and I was trying to buy stuff and I realized I had no money left and I was like, oh, I guess we gotta start playing the game again. You know what I want to do though? I keep seeing posts for I've been talking about this. I keep seeing posts for Norwegian cruises through Alaska and they look awesome. I want to go maybe on a Norwegian cruise sometime. I don't know. There's like I want to travel right now, but I don't know where I would want to go. I'd have to really plan it out. But I'm getting recommended them a lot now. I'm getting a lot of Norwegian. No, dude. No, stop. Is it Lidge? Me too. Well, I wouldn't say Alaska's number 1 on my list, but it's definitely on my list. Number 1 might be stretching it, but it seems like they'd be beautiful. Like you can like get like a room like on the cruise ship that's like a balcony suite, and you can like see out, like you can see like so many different like glaciers and mountain formations, and it would be, for me, what I like, it'd be a dream come true. I just really, really like I just love nature. Nature is one of my favorite things. It would be a hoot. Chris, is she? Oh my god, man. Tell her that well, I'm not going to go with her, but tell her that I'm not going to go to a cruise with your mom, Chris, but I will go. You don't got to tell her anything, but I want to go on a cruise. Tell her, don't worry, I'm not going to be joining her, but I want to go on one myself really bad. That would be awesome, man. Tell her I'm jealous. You can tell her that. That's mostly what I was trying to say. I just couldn't find the words to say it. Tell her I'm jealous. Tell her the good news is I'm not joining her, but I am jealous. That was hard to get out. I'll let her know. No, I hope she has a really fun time, buddy. I hope she has a really fun time. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I watch a lot of people, like a lot of videos of people that go to Alaska, and it looks pretty cool. It's tied for you with Oregon, and it's tied for you with Washington. Oregon's a good choice. I would like to go to Oregon. Christy wants to hang out with your mom. No. No. I want Chris's mom to be happy. I want her to, Which you're making me look bad. I want to make it very clear. I do not want to hang out with Chris's mom. I want her to have a good cruise, though. That's what I meant to say. I very much do not want to hang out with his mom. I love the outdoor boys. I love the outdoor boys. I do too, Chris. Bro, you have great taste. You have great taste. They have some really good content, man. I like this channel called Adventure with Purpose, too. I was watching them for a while. She's gay, so he has no shot. Chris, I love your mom, but not like that, dude. I love your mom in a very friendly way because she produced a wonderful boy, a wonderful guy that, well, maybe, I'm not sure if you're adopted. You could be adopted, but she has a very wonderful son that I like having in my chat. That's why I love your mom. So tell her that. Tell her, Beacon of Nick said, you have a very wonderful son who he enjoys having in his chat every day. And tell her that I do not want her like that, but I want her to have a fun time. Use those exact words, okay? Tell her Beacon of Nick said he wants you to have a fun time, but not like that. How do you 3D print? But how do you 3D print ZL? Can't figure it out. Wait, what do you mean, Teresa? What do you mean 3D print ZL? How do you 3D print ZL? I'm confused. Do we have any beans in here? We have a lot of beans in here, okay. Hey, Arnold. Ernaldinitz. Your name is very hard to pronounce, my friend, but I like your name. Glad to have you, man. Ernaldinitz. I'm going to say that's how you pronounce it. Took me a minute to get there, but here we are. We're doing some chill farming. That's what we're doing today. And it's nice to have you. Yeah, I'd really want to go to, like, Alaska. That'd be cool. Or Washington. I think going to Washington would also be cool. Both those places are on my list. And Oregon would be cool. I'd like to go to Maine sometime. South Carolina. I want to go back to South Carolina too. I don't know. I'm gonna travel somewhere in the next little while though. I'm still looking at places I want to go visit. I'll just go when Chris's mom is not there so that she doesn't think I'm trying to be weird. I'm gonna go on a cruise the same time that Chris's mom goes, and we're gonna have like awkward encounters where she thinks I'm trying to be weird, but I'm not. And she'll be like, wow, Nick is being very weird. No! It'll be like a sitcom. This is so pretty. I kind of want to time skip to see. I'll tell you you're there by a huge coincidence. All right, do that. I'm sure she'll buy it. I don't think we're gonna get all this planted today, guys. We might have to finish the planting some other day. We'll see. We might be able to get it all done today. We'll see. Maybe a catcher wouldn't sleep on the job. Catcher is sleeping on the job. I don't even have like a lot of all the plants I need, so I guess we'll have to. How do you get seeds from the plants? Is there a device that processes the seeds? Like you can like put a plant in the like a compactor or something, and it'll give you seeds out of it. I don't know how that works. I had never seen a device that can do that in this game. Or does it just come down to only buying the seeds separately? No, I'm stuck. Marshall, I appreciate it a lot. The only thing is, I want to run power lines from some of like my water wheels, but I don't know how to do that yet. So I'm thinking we might just wait until I have wireless power to power some of the lights here. Because I want to put lights all over the place. And I have some cool ideas. But it might be a little bit before I get around to that. You're awesome, Marshall. I appreciate you a lot. I love using cut in this game. It's so satisfying. So up here, we're gonna plant potatoes, and we're gonna plant potatoes and tomatoes. And doing a flyover would look so cool. Yeah, we're still live, Pokemon Trainer. We're still here, buddy. We are still here, buddy. We're building a farm, and it actually looks like a farm for the first time, and it's taken a lot of prep work to get here, but whoopsies, I didn't mean to grab that stupid thing. I gotta find something for breakfast today, but I'm gonna be going to the gym after this. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll probably have like a banana and some peanut butter, and then maybe like some blueberries right after stream, and then we're gonna go to the gym, and I gotta find something to get afterwards. I don't know what I'm gonna get today. What sounds good? Brienne, yes, we're still here. Only for a little bit longer. You have no audio. Bri, I appreciate you so much. We're almost building the farm. I gotta say hi to Ree. Okay, you're pretty sure that you can only buy the seeds. I feel like that's so dumb. I get it, but I feel like that's so dumb. Like, dude, let me, I'm like yelling at you, Lidge, like you're the one that made that idea up. Liz, that is so dumb. Why would you ever have that be the rule? That is so dumb, girl. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Oh. How is the water flowing through there? Oh, I guess it's because it goes on both. It comes down both sides, right? Okay. Why would you ever allow that in the game, Lidge? That's so dumb. No, I'm trying to break this. Okay. Bum 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 bum. But I want to put vines up here too. Yes. We can put vines all the way up this thing. Yes. Yo, Muck, good morning, dude. What's up, Muck? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and grab more of those planks. Oh, that one tree grew. That tree on the right grew, but the one on the left didn't grow. I wonder why that is. That one didn't grow. I wonder why. You got class at 10:30. Is it 8:30 for you right now? We're gonna be wrapping up in a minute anyways. I'm ready. I'm definitely ready to call it. I'm ready to get a break from these monitors in front of me. I'm ready to call it. I'm ready to go live my life. I'm ready to get out of here. But it's been a great stream tonight, guys. We're actually getting a lot done. We're getting a crap ton done. I'm gonna use the rest of my Poke Metal, which is 67. Well, we don't need to make that many. I think we just make 55. Cyan, thank you, dude. I'm trying to finish it before we end, but I don't think we're gonna have time. Like, we just gotta finish like a little bit more. Like, I don't gotta decorate the whole thing today. If we don't decorate all of it in one day, it's fine. Yeah, this has been the project. No, I had the DIY. It's just I don't have all the paint I need right now because I'm painting them brown. Or else I would just paint them all. But I feel like just using Poke Metal is like it's kind of easier right now. Because I have a lot of Poke Metal. Like on Poke Metal, we're chilling. So I don't really need. That's gonna bother me a little bit. That's up, whatever. Yeah, well, we've been live for a while. I always do all-nighters, buddy. When I stream, it's always an all-nighter for me. That's just how my stream schedule is. That one's not going to be... We gotta find a way to water that one. We can do it. We can do one of those numbers. That'll work. Then we can just rototill. Yeah, that works fine. That'll be good. When do I sleep? Well, when you're nocturnal, it usually means you sleep, like, I usually go to bed, like probably 4 hours after I'm done streaming, usually most days. It's just hard for people to wrap their heads around my schedule, but you know how people work night shift? That's what I do with my channel. I don't know if that's like, I know it might be kind of confusing, but that's just kind of how I live my life. But that's just my stream schedule. And it has to be that way because my life circumstances kind of call for that to be the case, but it's just like, that's just kind of how I live my life. It's kind of always been, well, it hasn't always been that way, but like, just, my life is kind of, I kind of had to have a schedule right now, you know, with how my life is. But I really like being live late, man. I love streaming at night. I love it. I would never want to be a day streamer, ever. Nothing against people that stream during the daytime. I would never want to be someone that streams it during the day. Ever, ever, ever. I like the schedule so much. It's like, I love being live when I am. And I didn't start doing this because I wanted to, but I think I would continue it because I want to now. It just worked out for me. Yeah, and like, but there's always like, you know, other time zones, and I like the people that come here from other time zones, and people are really cool. Oh wow, so this one's not exactly even. This is a little bit different sized, huh? Interesting. So for this one, these are a little bit different sized because we made that one wider by one. It's okay. Interesting. This is gonna make this a little more difficult. Ashley, how we doing? Justice for lay poop. You're banned. See, I don't know why I can't make that one full of vines. I don't know why that doesn't work. Let me do that. It's annoying. I want to make that one full of vines. Le poop. We can always make more vines later. I should just focus on finishing this build today so I can wrap up. I just love decorating so much in games. I can spend so much time doing it. I've been a lurker for over a year, and I come out of lurking and banned. Well, you're literally lovely. I think you're awesome, but you're banned. And I love that you came out of lurking, and it means a lot to me. But you are so banned. You are more banned than I've ever seen anyone get banned. I didn't know you've been a lurker for over a year, too. That's really nice. That's really nice. But you're banned. All we can do here is make this one triple wide, but I don't know how. No, we can't do that. It's not going to work. No, we can't. We cannot do that because they won't be touching the water then. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know you've been lurking here for a long time. That's really cool. I'm glad you finally came out of lurking and said hi. It actually really means a lot. So thank you. But it must mean something that you came out of lurking and got banned right away, so... You were a lurking problem child the whole time, actually. Can't believe it. It's always the people you wouldn't expect to be a lurking problem child that end up being a lurking problem child. And it just breaks my heart that that's the case. Just breaks my heart. Hello, lurkers. Come on, come say hi. We don't bite. Well, Lidge does bite. I think Lidge actually does bite, but I don't bite, and I'll protect you from anyone that would try to bite you. Somebody that says they don't bite would be the one that would bite you, though. Seriously, they want your guard to get let down. So just be careful, guys. Don't let Lidge get too close to you because she might bite you. But just in case, I would just say be careful. I haven't known her long enough yet to know if she would bite. So can't really vouch for her, but she seems nice. I don't think anyone here's gotten bit yet. So in theory, I think you can probably take her words with some truth. I don't have a taste for human flesh. That's such a weird way to put it. Okay, now I think you probably do bite. Hey guys, stay away from Lidge. Everyone, this is a beacon service announcement. Everybody, please keep your ligaments, phalanges, and flesh away from Lidge. She definitely bites now, 100%. If you are a loved one that ever has been even in the same room as Lidge and have received bite marks, I'll give you a number to call. And I guess Cosmic said stay away from them, so I'd stay away from Cosmic too. I don't know why, but stay away from them too. You guys are all a bunch of wild animals. I don't know if they bite, but just stay away from them too, please. Just assume everyone in chat is like an animal at the zoo. If you put your finger in the cage, they're gonna bite it. Besides that, everyone here's cool though. No, why would that? What, come on. What are we doing? Double noted. Okay, Teresa, here's how you 3D print, okay? What you're gonna do is you have to use your camera. I'll show you quick. You're gonna take a picture of something. But before you take the picture, you're gonna press the Y button. And then that'll analyze that item as being in your 3D printing Rolodex. You gotta press the Y button and the item has to have come up on your screen. Then you're gonna go to the 3D printer when you already had the item registered. And it'll tell you how much Pokemetal that it takes to 3D print it. So when you come here, you're gonna take a picture of the item. That's the most important part. That photo dex is different than the one you use for all the other pictures. And then you can take that here. And then these are all the items I have that are under that category. You can only have 20 items that are 3D printable at a time. So you can only have 20 of those items, or those pictures taken, and then you can come here and then you can use your Pokemetal to then duplicate those items. The game doesn't do a great job describing how to use the printer. So I understand why people could be confused. But taking a photo, that could be a good YouTube short I could upload tomorrow too. I think there's a lot of people that don't know how to 3D print stuff in the game. I think I'm gonna try to make a short for that tomorrow. It seems like there's a ton of people that don't know how to do it. But the important thing to know is you have to press the Y button, and I think it's easy to not understand that. Yeah, Sophia, I don't blame you for being confused. The game does not make it very easy to know how to do it. And when you figure out how to use a 3D printer, it's a game changer. It'll change the whole game for you. But it's so easy to just not know how to do it. So take a picture, put it on your decks, and then you can just 3D print it whenever you need to. Some items are not 3D printable. I don't know if sprinklers might not be printable, Teresa. I forget. I don't think you can 3D print some toys, so that might be your problem. Because I think the gates that make water flow are also not printable. I don't know. I don't know. I was live the other, like I was live when I learned how to. I don't have enough bridge planks for this. Oh shoot! And I don't have enough Pokemetal. I don't think. Shoot! I just realized how many. Well, we can go paint some more. I think I have enough to paint. We could probably just do that. We're so close to having enough. We're literally so close to having enough. Because I'm finishing this farm today. I'm at least getting all the stuff planted that I can. I don't care. We're gonna finish this part. The developer islands, you need the glasses. You got to buy the glasses from the PC or from the PC. And then you got to put the code in. There's a special code that you can find online for the dev islands. What was I gonna do here? I need to try to. I think we have enough paint. I hope we have enough paint. I pray to God I have enough paint. I probably don't. Red. I have enough. I think we should have enough. Oh, Smear Guru, I'm coming for you. I gotta move him in this area so bad. I have so many more ideas to decorate my, this farm too. Lidge, you play games like Marathon? I watch people play Marathon a little bit. It looks okay. I've wanted to try it because I'm like a big fan of Bungie. But that's really cool. I like extraction shooters. I like watching them. And I like to support Bungie's projects, even though I don't really play a lot of their games anymore. I played Halo Infinite. Well, they didn't make Halo Infinite. That was 343, but I still love Halo games. And I like Destiny to a point. Destiny was okay. Wait, I gotta grab my white paint too. You love Bungie? I love Bungie too. Bungie's awesome. Bungie seriously has done so much. They made so many good games. What are some of your favorite games from Bungie? Probably Halo 1, 2, 3 Reach. Those are my favorite. Ree, welcome back. Yeah, Destiny 1, when I first got it, it was awesome. Ree, I saw your message before when you said you were teaching. I want to wrap up, but I also want to finish this farm, and I cannot bring myself to end the stream today without finishing this stupid farm, Ree. It would probably break my internal organs if I finished the stream. I didn't have this farm done. I refuse. No, you're not going to bed yet, Spear Girl. We gotta wake you. Yeah, time to get up, buddy. Time to get up. I gotta paint some stuff, man. Today has been a crazy day. This has been a crazy beacon day. I didn't bring green paint. Oh no, I forgot we need green paint. I thought we needed yellow paint for that. I don't think I have any more green paint left, guys. We might be up the creek with no paddle and no oar and no way to and no life vessel and no reshaking her bum bum. Yeah, you know, I remember though, Lidge. I think I had an Xbox 360 when my friends and I got the first Destiny, which was a long time ago. We went to the midnight release, and I remember not knowing I didn't have a big enough hard drive. So I got home and I went to install the game, and I realized my hard drive wasn't big enough. And I was on Xbox Live Party Chat with my friends, and they're like, "Nick, you ready to boot up together?" And I'm like, "Guys, I gotta go back to the store." And then I went to the store to buy a bigger hard drive for my Xbox, and then I came home and we played for like 10 hours straight. Like, we were grinding Destiny together. It was like a Friday night, and we were all having so much fun. And then I never really played Destiny 2 as much. But we did a lot of, we had some fun times playing Destiny together. Me and my friends did. No, I have green paint. I guess we can definitely get some more. Bree, how's your classes going today? Are your classes going good? And Rian, you gotta, you have some explaining to do. How do we have 50 new members today, Rian? You have some explaining to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Crimson Desert. I saw one of my friends, she was streaming it yesterday, and I was in her stream for a little while. I was just kind of lurking and watching her play, and it didn't really wow me. I've never seen any gameplay of Crimson Desert where it makes me go, that's a game I have to play. It looks okay. The combat looks kind of fun. But I feel like I'd have to sink a lot of time into it. And I'm sinking all my time in Pokopia right now, so. I'm going to register my pattern with Smear Guru quick. Okay. We should be able to paint these brown now, right? Yes. Ooh. We only got 30 of them? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I need to get more than that, I think, to finish this. Let's just paint more while we're here. Yeah, we should just use all the rest of my paint. I don't have any more. Well, let's hope we have enough. We might literally have just barely enough now to finish this. We'll see. Sophia, weren't you talking like your husband was playing Destiny 2 and they had a Star Wars collab or something? I remember we talked about that when David was playing that. Game's dying? Let's do a Star Wars collab. No wonder Fortnite does so many Star Wars collabs. They have a Star Wars collab every single year. That's like their whole business practice. Game's on the decline. We'll do a new Star Wars collab. That'll bring people back. When Star Wars starts going down the drain, then we're gonna have a problem because no one's got any backup options. Games on life support. Let's do a Star Wars collab. That'll get people hyped again. Dude, let's play 67 months, my friend. That is awesome, bro. Thank you so much for the love, man. That's a long time, dude. Let's play. I love you for the support. Thank you very much, buddy. I can't believe you've been here for 67 months, my friend. That is a lot. That's a long time. That's a really long time. You're one of the first people that ever became a member for this channel back in the day. One of the first people. You gave up on Destiny 2? Are they gonna keep supporting Destiny 2 even when I imagine they probably will, right? Yeah, we're gonna have just enough. We should actually have a perfect amount. Like, or are they gonna stop supporting it when Marathon comes out? I mean, the game's been out for a while. I can't imagine if they're gonna have that much more content for it. It's been out for a long time. It made me so happy that we have enough of this. This is so cool. Thank you, whatever. Hey, Ami, how we doing? I thought you joined my Discord. Didn't you already join my Discord before? You haven't joined the Discord yet? Dude, didn't you say, Lidge, you're gonna join the Discord? No, I thought you said you're gonna join the Discord when I get my farm built. I thought you said that. I thought you already joined though. I thought you were already in there. I had no idea you haven't joined yet. Oh no, we don't have enough, guys. I gotta put them here too. Oh no, we're gonna be too short. Oh my god. Oh my god, we don't have enough to finish. Well, I can always do it later. We'll have to get some Pokemetal later. Let me eat some bread. This will make me feel better. I don't have time today still. I can't even go back and get more Pokemetal. As much as I want to, I don't have time. We're just gonna plant these. We'll plant these crops. We're gonna get them done, and then we'll wrap it up. Rumbly in my tummy. Rumbles in my tumble. I am just glad we got this far. I'm gonna plant my tomatoes on this side, I think. We'll do tomatoes on this side, and we'll do potatoes on the other side. I don't have a lot of potato plants, so we're limited by how many we can actually plant today, though. So it's not like we have a lot to plant. Oh, do you not use Discord very much, then, Lidge? If you don't use Discord that much, then, I mean, I'd love to have you join, but this Discord is just kind of a time sink, too. You can join whenever you want. But I kind of respect that you don't use Discord very much, because it can take a lot of your time. Anderson, I gotta show you my farm. I gotta show you my farm. I gotta show you the farm. It's really freaking, like... It's taken more time today than I thought it would, but we got a lot of it done. The stream today has been freaking awesome. Yeah, it's been... Saying it's been a good stream is an understatement. It's been a great stream. Lot of good things happened today. We've had a lot of support, a lot of craziness, a lot of good builds. I'm ready to wrap it up, but overall, I'm very, very blessed today. I feel very, very blessed. And we made a farm. I'll show you guys the farm from, like, I'll zoom out quick. Yeah, Anderson, we had people were gifting memberships like crazy, and there were like a few 100-bomb super chats today. I don't know what happened, Anderson. These people had some crackhead energy earlier tonight. There was like 3 $100 super chats in a row today. I was like, dude, I don't even know what happened, Aniston. I don't even know what happened. It's been a really good day. People were out of their minds tonight. I'll just say that much. But here's the look of the farmer we got done. We just gotta plant some potatoes and then we're basically almost done. And I'm gonna have to, these are all the potatoes I have. So I'm gonna have to take these guys and we're gonna have to just basically plant these and then we'll have to find more seeds. I don't know where the heck we're gonna get more seeds. Was it Jeff? Well, he was part of it. He wasn't all of it though. Reed's a big culprit. People were being too generous today for their own good. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so some of these insane people can recover their finances. I'm not streaming because I need a break. I'm streaming because a select few people in chat, dude. After today, I'm worried for your bank accounts, man. I'll give you guys a break. You guys can go spend money on yourselves, and I'll be back when I feel like it's time. I'm gonna stop streaming for 3 months. I'll be back in 3 months, guys. I'll give you guys some time to save some money up so you don't. That's all we can do. I wanted to plant more trees on the very top of there too, but it might be too late today for that. We can always do it next time. We'll do more work and we'll move more Pokemon in next time. We should wrap it up here. We've been live for a fortnight and a half. We have some. Oh, we have more potatoes here though. Because we have more Pokemetal. I forgot to put some in here. Guys, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We can actually 3D print more of those. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Yeah, I think Jeff got paid for sure. Jeff's got a pretty good job, so I'm not too mad about him being generous here. I know he's got a good job and he's not financially poor, so I'm appreciative for his support. Today he went a little bit too crazy, even for what I would be comfortable with. But there is. I'm gonna use the rest. I'm gonna actually print more potatoes too, I think. Yeah, this is rare Poke. We can just use rare Pokemetal. Hey guys, to all of you people in chat that always said I wasn't gonna have a farm, what do you guys have to say about that now? The squirrel syndrome is real. Yeah, it is, dude. This game gives you massive squirrel syndrome. This game makes me want to go in my backyard today and go find some squirrels that are trying to forage for nuts or whatever, and I want to go start eating nuts with them. I want to get down and eat nuts with my squirrel friends today. I'm gonna go in my backyard and start finding stuff I can go berry nuts. Those are my potato plants, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Now you never said never, dude. Look at the switch up. You never said never. I'm just kidding. You never said never. I'm gonna go check out my VODs. I'm gonna go look at my VOD history. Nick's never gonna build a farm. Someone said that here. Someone said that here. I don't know who it was. My VOD will have the truth. Okay, you didn't say never, but I think someone said Nick's never gonna build a farm. Well, I haven't actually harvested anything, so I guess until I harvest something, I don't have a farm yet, right? Dude, the crazy thing about life, the goalpost keeps getting pushed back, man. Like someone's pushing the goalpost back on me, and it's gonna keep happening, I'm sure. I've had 10 birthdays since you first said it. Well, Daz, you're old, dude, but at least you can see my farm before you get too old. You can see my farm in all its glory, and you're still kind of young, Des. You're not that you're not that old yet. Ashley, you are seriously awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ashley, that's really sweet of you. Thanks for being a lurker for so long too, and actually coming out of lurking and hanging out. It's been nice to chat with you. And mess around with you and joke around with you. It's been really nice. Oh, Lizzie. Oh, yeah. The humans came back. Yeah. The humans came back. Yeah. Yeah, I bet they did. Well, tell them they're not getting any of my farm food. That's for sure. They didn't help me build this farm. Yeah, I bet the humans definitely came back, didn't they? They for sure came back. Why wouldn't they come back? This girl. The humans came back. I bet Lizzie posted that with the biggest smile on her face. I bet she's grinning from ear to ear right now. She's probably cracking up. She's probably cackling right now. I wish I could see how much she's cackling right now. She probably thinks she's funny. She'd be wrong. I bet. Thank you, Ashley. I really appreciate it a lot. Well, we have 8 more of these hedges, but they're they're seeds. I gotta plant them again, and I have to. But I think we did so much today where I'm happy ending here. I gotta go pee anyways, guys. I should get out of here. It's already 9 in the morning. Ashley, that's really awesome. Thank you for the support. Everyone that was extra supportive today, seriously, thank you. One of the craziest streams I've ever had. This is seriously one of the craziest streams I've ever had on YouTube, and it means a lot. And I'm grateful for you so much, for everyone that's been spending time here with me. If you would like to join the Discord, you can do that before we end. Feel free. I don't know 100% if I'll be live tonight, so I'd say it's about 50-50. But it seriously means a lot to have you guys here today, and to everyone that's hung out for this and just enjoyed the streams. It means a lot. And I've really enjoyed streaming this game, and it's been so fun to hang out here. Chris, you're leaving at a good time, man. Well, not really at a good time, but I'm about to wrap up anyways. It's truly been awesome, guys. That is there is our final product. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, you can definitely do that while we're still here today. Please consider it. I'm excited for my mom to adopt this new dog. I'm going to be posting a lot of pictures of them in there over the next little while. Yeah, I might give Jeff's wallet a break today. But there's a chance where I still want to do more work to this farm, so there's a chance that we'll end up streaming tonight. I just don't think it's super likely. But you never know. It's possible. Everybody, for your time, I love you. I appreciate you. I couldn't be more grateful today, wrapping up. I really could not be more grateful. It seriously feels... I'm very appreciative for everyone that was over the moon supportive today. But I would like maybe I might have a night where I might just like do some passive work. I might like do a little bit of decorating. I might do some sprucing up. I might get some more paint ready for the next stream. I can probably farm some more Pokemetal. So I might spend a few hours playing this anyways tonight if I don't stream. And I want to upload a short today too. So I might take the night just for recovery night, and then we'll be back on Friday. Teresa, you're amazing. I appreciate that so much. That's so sweet of you. I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Jess, look at it. Holy shit, it's a farm. Holy freaking poop, it's a farm. I think Jess is one of those people that she told me I'd never have a farm. Dude, Jess was lurking the whole time. She was hoping I never would finish it so she could always have that above my head. Look at that farm, Jess. Jess, I'm like, pretend I'm rubbing this in your face right now, okay? I don't like rubbing things in people's faces, but I'm rubbing this in your face right now, Jess. Nobody else? Look at this farm. Nick's never gonna make the farm. Oh, look, well, look what we got here. What is? Are those crops? Are those crops? By golly, those are crops. By golly, those are crops. So that's what 2 weeks of making a farm looks like. Golly crops. There you go. Jess, I'm really happy to see you too. I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm really glad to see you. Even if it's just towards the end of stream, I'm still glad you joined. It means a lot. And I hope you have a good day. And the farm's not done, but we're way farther. Like, this is way dude, and Cacturn's so happy, man. Look at how happy he is just to be in the farm right now. I love this guy, dude. He's the happiest guy that I have a new farm. Dude, no one's happier than him that I have a farm now. He's like, hell yeah, dude. We got a farm. I'm a scarecrow. I'm going to walk around. I'm going to help Nick farm. This guy's happy as hell. He's happy as hell, dude. You just woke up? Well, I'm glad you woke up, Jess. D, thank you so much. Audrey, Jess, McDazzy, Sophia, I'm really happy I've been live long enough to have you hang out for a while. That's been really fun too, doing these longer streams. I'm glad that I'm not ending when you're getting here lately. You at least get like an hour or so here, or more, maybe longer. Media, Audrey, Lidge, Chris, Willie, Daz, Lizzie, Hubin, Aniston, you're really great. I appreciate you so much. Gara, you could always take Friday off instead. Here's your secret is you're gonna keep saying you could just take this day off instead until inevitably it's Sunday, and I would take the day off anyways. I know how your tricks work, and you're not gonna pull the wool over my eyes. We'll see. If I feel good enough to go live tonight and I feel well rested, we'll stream. And if I feel like taking the day off, we'll just take the day off, and I'll be back on Friday night, Saturday night, and then no stream on Easter. But well, I'll be live on Saturday night into Easter, but it won't be like not Easter night. So if not tonight, we'll be live a lot coming forward. So, and then next week we'll be live a lot too. You guys are awesome. Thanks for your time. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go live life away from my computer for a while. I need to go look at things that aren't monitors for like the next 10 hours. Bye guys, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Aniston, you're awesome. Fel, you're awesome. Audrey, you're awesome. Ashley, thanks for the membership again. And then Teresa, thanks for the $10 again. And then everybody that dropped a lot of big fat dono bombs today, thank you. I appreciate you, and I'm grateful that you support this channel, and I'm glad you like to spend time here. Azzy, you're awesome. Media, you're awesome. You guys are all really great. I promise if not tonight, I will almost certainly be back Friday. But I'll be back soon, guys. Ta-ta. I'm not sure we're gonna go raid. Okay, so we can go raid Sam today. Sam's playing Pokopia too. Let's go raid Sam. I need to get out of here in jet. If you want to drop a like on your way out, you can do that. If not, it's been great anyways. And we have a frick ton of likes already, so I'm just grateful for what we got today. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye, everybody.